Muppet.
So we just,
we just sat for the countdown. We're the only ones who could see it.
we're the only ones that could see the countdown. So I forgot. I nearly did it, didn't I? I was going to play the opener for 52 seconds, my actual opener to do your head in.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got this to drink at some point.
Oh, blimey.
It's a barrel-aged whiskey. Tennants, 6%. But I don't really like whiskey, so it's probably going to be a minging.
Yeah, and you probably won't like it then.
Yeah, I'm not a whiskey fan, Simar, if I'm honest, mate. I got pissed on it many years ago, like about when I was about 16, 17, and I've never ever felt that sick.
It's just one of them drinks that I've never liked.
No, it never did it for me. I remember getting proper mangled on it once. Just bells, really cheap bells, and it put me off for life. I'm like, no, I can't.
No, I didn't, mate. I had a bad time on the old scotch.
It was just like, yeah, that's me. Just never again.
No, sometimes you get to that point, don't you, and you think, no way, Pedro.
I can't do whiskey. I can't do.
What about Liverpool? That was a bit mad, wasn't it, today?
I can't do like Pernod either. I can't drink that.
Oh, I can't stand that.
I do like a Pernod with cherryade.
Oh no!
If I'm honest.
You used to love that stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, no, that's hurt me a few times. That's got me in trouble, Simo. Let's just say, like trouble.
Rocket fuel, mate. Absolute rocket fuel. That.
Drink water after it as well, and it makes you drunk, doesn't it?
Yeah, I used to always have it.
Oh, somebody must have walked off me. Great.
Oh God! Feels like we've been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say. I was watching the Bayern Munich game, so I should have watched the Liverpool game because by all accounts it was a cracker. But I was watching the Bayern Munich game and my eyes kept going, and she's like, "Don't you fall asleep? You're moody when you wake up."
It was dropping off.
I was dropping off, and she said, "Then you'll be in a mood." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not feeling good." It's like a YouTube thing, I think. After Wednesday, I was fine all day, Simone. As the day went on, I was just like,
"He's saying, oh, don't feel good."
Rebecca,
it's withdrawals, mate. That's what it is. Yeah.
I'll tell you, it could be. No, I just kind of felt worse over the day, and I thought, "Oh my fucking hell! Hold on a minute."
Felt a bit rough this morning, actually, and I don't usually feel rough.
I felt rough yesterday when I first woke up, but I was about once I got going.
Yeah, same.
Yes, I was
I don't think the Massive beers were particularly fantastic quality. Yeah,
no, so I think that's what's done a bit of a number on my system.
That Rob fella actually forced me to drink drinks in one, if you recall, and it's his fault.
Can't let him Rob. People want beers.
Oh, God, yeah. But no, it was bullshit. Yeah,
okay.
Can't see that one off, didn't it? I'm going to try Hogarth in a minute.
Fair play as well, though, because Matt won originally, and he said give him to somebody else, and I'm on the stream. He said I'd rather somebody else win the beers because I'd be on the stream, which I thought was very, very generous of him.
Decent lad, Matt, isn't he?
Yeah.
I see Hamster Owen. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Mark Owen. Rob's an adopted Tottenham fan now. As Josh knows, I'll have to send you the video if I can download it, because obviously Mark's not on Facebook.
That one just does my head in. I've heard it too many times.
I would play it, but I think I'll get
and he's sung it too many times.
Done on YouTube again, wouldn't I?
It's back again.
Yeah, it's all part of the fun, isn't it?
Why would Mark want to listen to Rob Williams singing Spurs?
What's going on, Paul? Yeah.
Oh, no. Give me time, fella. Give me time.
He's psyching himself up.
Yeah. I'm bracing myself. Hello, people. Whoever said that, I can't see. For some reason, it won't let me look on Facebook. It's having a.
Where are you streaming
yeah,
to?
sorry, we can't see your eyes come through.
Paul, where are you streaming to on Facebook?
Perfect Draft Keg Tips.
No.
I'll put it in there. It's okay. Keep the video.
Sheldon's at an house pool in this bank holiday. Yeah, he's not feeling bad.
A little bit delicate, mate. A little bit delicate, but I'm bracing myself, and I will participate in a beverage or two in this bank
It's
holiday.
okay, Paul. Hit the video. I'm all good. Yeah.
No, Mark, I refuse. It's because I care. So you're going to get the video, and I will send it to you. And what Rob says at the end is absolutely brilliant. We'll take him. He can be one of us. No, it's only 40 odd seconds, mate, but it's just a new Spurs song, isn't it?
So what are you drinking tonight, Josh?
What I was left is hopped in harmony. It's
Oh.
rough.
Yeah, now you're finishing that one off.
Evening, Ian. Good to see you, fella.
It's funny actually. Bazza messaged me this afternoon.
No, Ian, we're not doing 10 hours. Good God. No, Bazza said what?
Bazza messaged me this afternoon. He said, I don't know what's worse. He said, the fact that I've got my Sheffield United top on, or the fact that I'm on Brewdog Hopped in harmony. I said, I reckon the Brewdog probably, mate. Yeah.
Mind it's not that
There's
bad.
old Bazza looking in weird.
Yeah, that's what he sent me. You know, he's a Spurs fan, really. You know, he was one of us, and it changed for them.
Do you want me to see if I can get it out?
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. And no, not 8 hours. And as I said to Ian there, and do say hello to Kimberly, Ian.
Yeah, say hello from us.
But no, 10 hours, mate.
I had to laugh. That guy that came in on Friday, that American guy, he's like, I sent you links to my stream. I was like, sorry, I didn't come on, mate. I was a bit pissed by the end of mine. It's like, oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to bed.
No, not me. Having Beck's gold and hate football. Ah, fair enough.
Paul Parker.
Oh, there's Paul Parker. Good evening, fella. I'm stunned,
Evening,
mate. I must admit, I chose to watch King Kane rather than Newcastle Liverpool. By all accounts, it was quite a good game, but I don't know, mate. What the hell went wrong against 10 of them? It's like I've just thought you were going to finish them off from what Simo was saying, because Simo was talking to me watching them. Evening, Goldrake. Sean Bean is a Blades fan too. Oh, there's two of them then, Bazza and Sean Bean. You know, nearly catching Simo 7. Yeah, Sheldon. Just for now, mate. Just for now. I've got to brace myself for this, mate. I was a bit ill on the stream on Wednesday. I don't want it like.
All right, Goldrake were on the sauce last night. He said to me, he's never been hangover apparently. I said, keep drinking. I said, that'll fix that one. Yeah. He said, what's hangover feel like? I said, just carry on, mate. You'll be fine.
Simo, where's your mate who wears his dad's clothes?
He's on the stream next to me. Yeah. No, not my mate anymore, Goldrake. I've been exiled, mate. You should know that. I'll tell you what. What a
peer pressure. This is what they did to me Wednesday, mate. Wasn't it? Peer pressure. It was peer pressure. It cost me 42 quid for that rotten old keg that Simo's drinking.
Not me rotten. The worst time I've ever on the PD.
No, I drank it without mind it. It's all right.
Happed in harmony is rotten. Yeah, I was just saying, Andrew Ball, thank you. Just said exactly the same as I did. Worst IPA pale ale I've had on the PD, up the Reds. Can't make it a beer down here. Yeah, I know I am. Liverpool lucky. Yeah, I did see about that. They were lucky not to have 9 men, weren't they? 10% double IPAs, 5 shots of whiskey.
Oh, if I'd have drunk that last night, I wouldn't be here today. You'll still be in bed.
That's what I was thinking.
I let's just say I had a fair few last night. I kept punching the punch bag, nearly broke my hand.
Oh,
I've had a funny spell with a punch bag, singing along to Bobby Brown, annoying everyone on Facebook.
Well, I said to Paul, I said, do you just listen to like artists that are all like scumbags or something? He's like, let's listen to Bobby Brown and freaking R. Kelly and stuff.
Right. Bad boys, Simo, bad boys. Evening, Jimmy.
Yeah, very bad boys, yeah.
yeah, you could say that. No, I'm
Right,
going to press the whole dart in a minute.
In fact, 2 seconds. Let me just do it. Where are we? YouTube.
Same to you, Jimmy.
That's all right, Andrew. Good to see you, fella. But yeah, no, hops in harmony. Just luckily finished the keg for me. I want my fiver back. You know what I mean? Bloody thing. I woke up completely. Funny enough, Goldrake, I was fine. Bobby Brown is a guy with hang ups. Yeah, he's very different, Bobby, isn't he? You don't like him. She's not very keen on him either. Carl, mate, it's you and the beers that keeps this channel going. And I know who that is. Although it says Facebook user, I bet that's young David.
Yeah.
Good evening, Dave. Good to see us just above you. Just good. Oh, Dave, yeah, I've got to send Dave angels. Dave loves Robbie as well. Robbie Williams, Dave, is now an adopted Spurs fan. He's come, he's joined, he's seen the error of his ways in his life, and now he's a yid. I've never had that. I don't recover after time, Goldrake. That's the problem.
But you can't say that the white word. What's happening, Jag Mom?
Yeah.
Michelle took it off your hands, Andrew. Michelle likes it.
Yeah, loves it. Loves it, mate. No accounting for taste, is there? Unfortunately. He brought two. For the glasses, we'd have done that. If we hadn't have had them glasses from the Lost Lager, I'd have done that like a monk.
I'm doing that if I don't know whether I'm going to like the drink.
The Y word.
You can't use the Y word. You get bloody banned in this day and age, man.
What? Why ID?
No, that one. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, Spurs fans are allowed
fundamentally racist.
Yeah, no, it went to court. Yeah, I've got the glasses. Yeah, we would have done that if we hadn't done it.
Tottenham actually put a statement out not so long ago saying please refrain from using that.
Yeah,
that was a long time
and then they
ago,
backtracked.
and then they backtracked on it.
Because the more that they said don't do it, the more everyone sang it at the games.
So when you've got a crowd that size, you're not going to stop them from chanting songs.
Get Robbie Williams on. Robbie's just sung Angels with the Spurs words for our new boss man, and at the end of it, Robbie says, "Guess I'm a Spurs fan now."
See, Jag, I said to Paul, so it's like an extra Saturday night. He went, "Oh, I don't know, mate." Yeah.
Don't.
That is pretty much the boxing last night. The Usyk versus Dubois fight. That was controversial.
It was a bit, wasn't it?
I was falling asleep in there, mate. Hammered. I was on the plane.
I mean, it's one of them, right? It was low enough that it could have gone either way, and it's one of them. The ref, it was always going to get given in Poland, especially. And let's face, he'd already been rocked a couple of times, so it was all right. Though, he gave a good account of himself. Fair play. I do think though, if Tyson ever come out of retirement, I think he'd absolutely just terrorise the guy. I don't think he'd know him because.
Yeah, I'd agree with that actually.
I seen that punch, and it was at waist level. Yep, that's what I thought, Mark.
Welsh Rugby said, "Don't sing Delilah."
Blimey. I can believe it now, though. The way things are in the world, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that Delilah's a controversial song. Yes, I know.
I don't care. I sing all the songs I do.
There's
a certain song in Paris by Kanye that I had to delete my Facebook post before someone reported it. Yeah, I'm not saying that word because although I feel it's wrong that he makes a record that I can't sing in public, but
it is.
All right, Matt.
Evening, Matt. Here's the main man from the challenge.
Right, how did you feel on Saturday? Yeah.
No, Sheldon, I did not enjoy that Brewdog keg. And good tip, mix the hopped with a can of any hazy IPA, much better. I thought about doing that with your hazy Jane in the fridge. But then as soon as you kept supping it, mix it. Well, it's gone now, thank God. The 92 clubs have said, you must sing, Paul. See? Oh, pouring a beer. A man up time. Oh, God. This is your fault, Simmer, if this don't work out.
Awful. Do you know what, Matt? It's funny you say that because all of us felt a bit not very good the next day. Rob felt a bit rough. I felt a bit grim. So.
Simo, you weren't hammered in your bar last night.
I'm on about Saturday. I'm on about after them.
Yeah, I think Might have had some
recovered. Yeah,
chemicals in them.
Matt's quiet. Awful, Simo. Hung over all day. Matt's going to be quiet tonight, I think. I get a feeling he's...
I think they did have quite a lot of chemicals or something in them because they weren't good, were they?
Yeah, there'll be all sorts of them. What they said,
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm thinking.
chemical adjuncts and flavourings
Yeah.
and colourings and stuff to make them look and smell.
Oh yeah, there was definitely. I can't say well I know this, but there was definitely lots of colourings in at least one of those beers.
She means
I have, you know,
when she
I
went
can
to
tell you
toilet.
on good story.
What is it? Hazy Jane, yeah. That's
It's
it,
funny,
Andrew.
Matt.
Or Northern Monk Faith.
Because I did the same to Rob. I said, you know, I said I could tell that I had some beers, you know. I was pissed, but I weren't arsehole. I said, but the next day I just felt rotten. Just
Yeah.
And Rob said the same thing. Rob normally don't really suffer with hangovers, and he said I've not even done out today. He said, it took him till sort of about mid-afternoon to make a move. Normally he's up for about 9-10 o'clock and he's out and about and doing stuff. And he said, I've done now, mate. He said, I don't want to do anything. I feel crap. So,
oh, Sheldon, I blame you.
Yeah. Do you want a bit of lime?
That's weird, Simo. Wonder if it was the beers. So I wasn't watching the stream. I bet all the beers were nasty. Oh, they were terrible, mate.
Yeah, really.
they were all right, gold. I wouldn't buy them again, but they were not terrible. I've had
Simo's an animal.
That's terrible.
Simo is an effing animal. He just chugged them, and he was just. If there was any winner, it was Simo.
You didn't, yeah. You didn't struggle as much as
Exactly
I did.
the same
I
as me,
got
son.
down, but-
Yeah, poor Matt, Michelle, and even Rob were looking in a rather bad way. And then I got forced to do 1-in-1 for the competition, and that was peer pressure again.
It tastes horrible.
I ended up more pissed than everyone. You pair doing any trip soon? Yeah, we're going to Lithuania soon. About a week Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah, a week too.
Yeah, a week Thursday, because Hackney Church Brewing, a brewery that we know from here, mate, are at a beer festival there.
Yeah,
so
they're doing a beer festival over there, so we're going over there to support them because they're the only UK one doing that.
it'd be interesting. Hopefully, get some interesting videos.
Yeah.
That's if the Russians don't nick my phone and that, you know.
I'm off to Simo all the beer, no idea. Cut next week.
Oh,
Fucking me and Barry, mate. They're 2 on arm. We're going to meet Rob in Manchester. So.
I spoke to
Yeah, when I see videos from that.
We spoke to Bazza last night, wasn't it? I spoke to Bazza on video
Yeah.
call. We had a classic video call because they'd had a few and we'd had quite a few, so it was quite funny. Bazza kept getting brave till he got told to shut up.
He was messaging me today. I heard a good chat about the whole way through football and that. It was proper giving it something.
Make it feel worse.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The second that they got that bloody equaliser right, you've never seen it like it. That's it. All of a sudden, bing, 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 about 10 off. Why can't you get in there? I said, don't cut your chickens yet. Yeah, about 30 seconds later.
Yeah, it is the Simo and all the bit. No idea.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got to remember, you've got to look after him. He's very forgetful, doesn't he? You know, his wallet, his phone. Every 5 minutes, just check he's got his wallet and his phone.
Well, I'm going to meet Rob's going to meet us there, Bramall, and his missus, so that'll be good laugh. So there'll be a few of us.
We better see some good videos.
I'll try. It depends how pissed we get, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's more fun when you're drunk. Look at my rum review. They loved it. I was so hammered I could hardly stand up. I still did a beer review.
I've got a.
Yeah, it does catch up with you, Sheldon. After tonight, I'm going to have a few quiet days.
Do you know what the best part about being a member of Rate My Beer is that you've got a 2.5 minute video with no sound. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sound off.
Oh, there's no sound this video. I had to cancel it.
It's a private video. It's just when I was singing John Lennon and they blocked my video. You have a great live, mate. Always, yeah, but as I say, you bump in this 500 Scottish guys who couldn't cancel the hotel. Yep, a lot of them have got it cheap. There won't just be you two there. There's a really good.
There will be. I think quite a few people there.
Yeah, there's a really good.
In the beer groups, there'll probably be a few meetups and stuff for people that couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember his name, and he actually lives right by Manchester. He was arranging a meetup. I forgot to tell you, but there's a massive place that does Hacker on Draft, Paulina, everything there.
I know.
Can't think of his name.
I know the place is called. Oh fuck, I know what it's called now. Albert Schloss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
think it's
don't
Albert
mind the
Schloss.
taste. It's the bloating. Yeah, Matt was suffering with the old bloating from them beers.
It
Wasn't
was. They really did bloat you out. That's.
he? It was cruelty to mankind. Some of it, wasn't it? You know, I was supporting you all, wasn't I? I was giving you the edge.
I was drinking.
Yeah, you're very supportive. Yeah, incredibly supportive. Yeah,
I sat there with my
Yeah.
cat.
I'm enjoying my Frankie.
Yeah, I know. I ended up. Do you know? I thought I realised how I ended up so pissed. And then when I started pouring the Franz Carney yesterday, I only had a pint and a half left. I thought, shit, I drank 9 pints plus the other beer. It's like, oh dear. Albert, so I'll bring your checkbook.
Yeah,
It ain't cheap.
I went just for lockdown. We did me, my old man, and our kid did a long weekend in Manchester, and we saw the what the hell? The Book of Mormon. We watched that. That was great. We had a night on the Source, and then we did something else. There, I can't remember, but we had a good time, and the Albert Sauce was great. But yeah, it was like a few drinks. Like, I think we should go somewhere else now. Yeah.
I think Andy's a Red or a Bayern Munich fan because they had a good win as well. As I've kind of watched, drifting in and out of consciousness. Oh, my neck hurts as well. My back hurts. It's all Simo's fault.
Villa won, City won, Liverpool won. So.
I don't know how you sleep on that sofa so much.
I'm scared to go upstairs.
No,
I'm trying to give you a few ideas. I'm scared to come upstairs.
You're just too lazy to go up the 2 flights. That's what it is.
No, there's not a toilet up there, and you go to the toilet at odd times, wake me up, and then go back to sleep. And if I dare say anything, you start spitting at me.
Not
Looks like a good little gas bag.
My local beer griller does Paulana on tap. Can't knock that, Jagman.
Yeah.
Can I ask how you know? How come some seem to know a lot about the new kegs that come out? Yeah, I'm back, Andy. Right, Sheldon. Well, I know about the 2 French kegs because I met Dan. We met Dan at a London craft show. Shut up.
Yeah, beer festival.
Beer festival, London Beer Festival. And obviously, it wasn't actually Dan that told me; it was Jack.
Yeah, I think so.
And so obviously, yeah, we know about that. And obviously, we know that the King's coming back.
Because that's the seasonal
That's
release.
the seasonal release. But then we don't know what the other IPAs coming, but we know Club's coming, or meant to be.
Meant to be coming back, yeah.
But massive comeback. Yeah, it was huge comeback, Andrew. Huge comeback. Nunes there. Just setting up. Good man, Chris. You know it makes sense.
In the captain's quarters. Yeah.
Yep, he's in the captain's quarters. Hope we don't get in trouble tonight. Last night we got in trouble. I think it was out a bit longer than he anticipated, should we say. At least you ain't got the shits yet.
Rob said he'll jump on about 9 o'clock. He said he's having a late tea or something and doing some other bits. What did he say?
Eating dodgy food.
Yeah.
Should we
What was
say?
it? A cow heel.
Oh, just don't. I hope the other
Can't believe
IPA.
that, mate. Cow heel.
Oh,
What a-
No.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, Matt. When
impression.
Bruno G, mate, I'll tell you, on any other day that I'd have gone in, and that was some strike that towards the end, mate. That was as. And when it clotted off the side, I was good because I thought, but you know, he'd
City
done
were
it all. He
lucky,
went
mate.
there.
There's the man in the
There's
captain's
Chris.
quarters. There he is.
How's it going, team? How are we? Cheers.
Evening, Chris.
He's got
Good to see
the
you,
red
fella.
stripe's gone.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
your red stripe?
Who's finally got beer?
I was on
the water.
I was on the water again, Chris, but peer pressure in the group.
Peer
On the
pressure.
chat,
Oh,
maybe-
dear, oh, dear.
Maybe Paul one.
We're struggling again with
Evening, Thomas. Good to see you, fella. But yeah, no, I can't be another Brewdog. They can't do that to us. I'm not going to do it this time.
Yeah, I can't see
It
it.
was
being
Brewdog.
another Brewdog.
That's going to be the first new keg
Why?
I've missed
No, I don't think that's
in about 2.5 years. But
Just, it's strange.
Yeah.
I mean, I never normally get them forms coming out asking, what did you make of it? And then I've
Smash
seen a lot of
and
people getting emails this time saying, What did you make of the new keg? And I thought it's like they know there's been a bit of a fucking backlash.
Yeah, I did. I shared it in the group, and then someone had a pop at me about, how crap it was. And
Was it really that bad? But really?
I
I
didn't
thought
find
it
it
was
that
pretty
bad.
crap.
it was terrible. It was rubbish. Ask anyone in the chat.
That's an
I'm
idea.
going to collect a cake tomorrow from one of the local shops that we've got around here. Just to try it.
Why?
It wasn't particularly hoppy like I would expect from an IPA, but I quite enjoyed the orange flavour to it. So
If you read
things like-
Clockwork Orange, right, it reminds me of like that. If you read the Clockwork Orange, or whatever
Yeah.
it's called,
Worst ever.
it kind of reminds me of that, but just like a bit
Would you
worse.
say worst ever keg on the PD? No, there's been worse.
I can think of one.
Oh,
I
I've
really
been watching
enjoyed.
some time, but still don't know where you're from, mate. Oh, Sheldon. Well, we actually live in Kent, in Chatham now. We come from Berkshire, Windsor, but we live in Kent. It weren't the worst ever. The worst ever. What would the worst ever be? Hogarth and Rose. Yeah, that was the only cake we ever seen. wasn't it?
I didn't mind that Hogarth and Rose one. That was quite good. Did you try that Jeanette Bio one? That Bio White one? That was pretty grim.
Oh, no, I like that. I was
Did you
gutted when
really?
that went.
Yeah.
That was grim. That I didn't enjoy that.
Oh, I really like that. I was gutted when that
Yeah.
went.
Really? Wow, I'm shocked.
Hey, Simon.
Hiya, mate.
Good to see you, fella. Simon,
Right,
good to see you,
Simon.
mate.
Oh, big size here. How's it going, big lad?
Hope you're all right, mate. Hope your bank holiday's gone
You
well.
know something? I might have to buy another keg because I might have to compare it to that Clockwork Tangerine, or whatever it's called, in Seekers.
You
I
can
wouldn't
find
be
that
surprised
chocolate
if-
tangerine though, can you? That's like try to find that is like rocking horse poo. It's really difficult to find. Did you ever try that? Is it Quick Quench that Brewdog did as well? That sour one.
Did I try that?
Maybe. I don't know. I think with Brewdog, they all sort of taste very similar, don't they? They've all got sort of
We-
a
I had
similar.
that from them, didn't I? Well, different
Yeah.
ones, and that a lot of them were.
Oh,
nice.
the Ice Singer. I've done that, mate. Well, I don't know what one are you on. We've got a few of them here, haven't we? We've done
Yeah.
Nice.
the Weizen beer of Simon and the Pilsner. They're both good, aren't they? We've also got the Bio. This in the Hogarth. You've got me a stare off the missus. Not my cup of tea, but she loves it. At least it keep her sober, mate. Keep her from doing you in on that stuff, wouldn't it? Piss water, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's
It was
just.
only it was like drinking jam, wasn't it? It was like,
Drinking jam.
but that's what it was though. You're like, oh, it's quite like this.
Oh, yeah, the lamb beer. Was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's
we did a review
right.
of that
Yeah,
a while
I
ago.
remember that one.
We've got the Zickel beer, but we haven't tried that. Yeah, that lamb beer was quality because I finally got the lamb beer to match the glass that
Yeah.
Matey gave me like 2 years ago. Yeah, that was probably one of the best lamb beers we've had, wasn't it?
It was very good. Yeah.
That lamb beer was good. Yeah, they're special. The Weizen beer is good by them as well, isn't it?
So I've been holding off. I've been looking at ordering. Well, obviously with the whole PD con thing that went up, I've been saving up, and then I thought actually it's going to end up more expensive. I'm meeting Bazza, and there's no PD con, and there's no free beer. It's going to be even more expensive.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking
I've been
That is gonna be grim.
pretending rather than buy it, and then when I get back, I'll probably just splash the cash and end up fucking playing
Yeah.
my brain with all the stupid beers and stuff. But,
That's gonna be an expensive weekend, especially in Manchester.
it's going to be crazy, mate.
Baz is going to lose his wallet, so Simo's going to have to buy all the beer. Remember, his
Grim.
channel was
Really
That's
grim,
all right.
really grim.
I'll set him up with Apple Pay or something before we go anywhere. Yeah, come here,
Oh,
bastard.
it is.
Simon, I'm on the harbour, the little beer for my sins. Oh dear. Yeah, okay.
I'll set him up with Apple Pay, and then he'll pull out the Nokia 3310 or something, won't he? Be like, sorry, that was fine. Yeah.
I'm gutted that got cancelled. You know, I think they've honestly missed the trick with that.
Yeah, they are big time.
They should have massively just either done something like did that summer pour thing, or what, pour along, or whatever it was. They should have said, "Oh, we'll do something like that."
I don't get it, mate. As I say, hopefully I'm doing that stream with Dan with the Royal release, as I said, on Friday soon. So I don't know. He's going to get grilled, isn't he? But probably safer on mine than theirs.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of questions that people are going to ask him. But if things get too bad, he's not going to do it, is he? He's going to think sod that, which you kind of understand, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
absolutely,
think
yeah.
on that one, just moderate his eyes peeled instead of keep. maybe stick it in sub-only mode. Say people have got to be subscribed a certain amount of time, so you don't get
Yeah,
you
I
can't
think
say
it's a
numbers
little bit
like
unfair.
from a troll and stuff. At least then you can just
Yeah.
kind of moderate the.
You got to
the
realise
chat
he's just a
word.
guy doing his job. He's not the one who actually made that decision. That would have come from higher up than.
Oh,
him.
massively, yeah, definitely.
And Simon as well from Real Craft House going to come and do a live with us.
Yeah,
hopefully
at
soon.
some point that would
Oh,
be great.
that'd be really good. That'd be really, really good.
Well, it's good because I was telling Simon, as you know, about everyone in here saying that obviously when they go on Simon's channel, they can't get a word in edgeways. So at least if he's on here for a while, they can have a chat and what they normally get.
Yeah, a little bit of a big
Similar says that about you. You can't get a word in edgeways. What he means by that.
Good evening, you dirty scoundrel. Where is the NM beer?
No, the monk beers. Oh,
No
Rob.
way, Rob. Frankie is
No,
my
I
favourite.
always say, no way, Pedro.
I'm actually glad I went. I'm so
That
glad
was
I went
nice.
to that.
Simon,
What
well,
can you do
Frankie
that?
Royal.
Evening, Ian. I think those. It's just
Yeah,
come from
evening, Ian
Facebook.
Roberts.
Oh, you look
Yeah,
so sad,
friend.
Sam. What's up
We
with you?
love
You
love
look
Frankie
sad.
Simon, yeah, Mark has as well. In 30 years.
Right,
It's
yeah,
so
that's
mad.
what I do,
Yeah.
mate.
Well, we didn't know it existed for so long, and obviously it was like, yeah, we are behaving, mate. We are, can't try and so far so good, Ian.
Fine,
won't-
yeah,
this
yeah,
won't be a-
yeah.
This won't be a marathon one. I'll get this feeling tonight. But yeah,
all right.
frankly, for me,
How many times you said that?
well, yeah, you know,
Give
I
me
like
a-
it.
Said
yeah,
that
give
at
me
2
a-
o'clock in the morning. He's still on.
It's
Yeah,
a Saturday
brilliant,
night,
Simon.
Paul. You've got to think it's a Saturday night. You've got to have a few, but you can't.
Yeah, excellent stuff.
It's a Sunday night, similar Sunday night, mate. You might have missed it.
Basically, Saturday, though, bank holiday, isn't it? Down south, basically, because we're going south of you. So, yeah.
Ian's
Oh,
going-
most of the south, yeah.
To be fair though, I have got the bank holiday, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
Dan will only be able to tell us
Ian's
what he's allowed
ghost.
to. Not his fault. Yeah, no, definitely, Matt. I say,
Yeah.
I'm just glad
Yeah,
he's
I
going to
totally
come
agree
on
with
there
that.
because we've said this for ages, and obviously, and it was just one of them things, isn't it? But all we were going to do is like the testing of the Royal, but wasn't it? Well, you'll come on, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Ian was,
I do think
Ian
it's a
claimed
good
he
thing
was
Dan's
sober.
coming home with you. Like, it's nice to see him, offer up a little bit of, coming and doing some stuff with you. Like, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good in that, and it shows that he's approachable, isn't he? I mean, Simon met him obviously with us, and he was such a nice bloke, wasn't he?
Yeah.
The shit he gets in them
It is a
groups
nice
is bad.
young lad.
It's
It's
like a
horrible.
top bloke, but I mean, he's a northern man, isn't he? So he's going to be sound, isn't he?
It's from Leeds, and he's not really northern civil. Come on.
That's it, when you're from up north, you instantly become more likable, just like straight away, just like that. Boom. It's like some.
Does that mean
No.
I'm really likable? 'Cause I'm more northern than you.
I mean,
And Rob,
you
Rob-
kind of just like over to the side, and you get to like Morecambe, and you can just like skip across the water. And like,
I mean, that's harsh. Don't say that about Barrow. Come on.
yeah, yeah.
Come on.
It's like you get to Southport, you look over, fucking it's Blackpool over there. You get to Morecambe, think, fucking, I couldn't get anywhere to see man and go, actually, yeah, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Turn around, lad, turn around. Yeah, we've come too far.
I really have.
don't miss this one, mate. He's at it
Right
again.
now, I'm out of that. Oh, Cowhill. I looked it up.
Cow, hell, try, black. Mate, I'm in with that black pudding. Absolutely. Yeah,
I
I'm
like
in
a
with
bit
that.
of black pudding, but the
Oh,
other two
absolute.
things-
Paul, you big Jesse, you wouldn't carve it. To be fair, so did I, but it's all right.
No way. That's why
I think Michelle did a fantastic job. I'd have been outside the shed chucking my ring up like.
Honestly,
And
Rob,
what about this one? Anyone going to that?
What's
It's
that?
too
I
far for me,
can't
isn't it?
afford, man.
Yeah.
It's the weekend after. You're away, aren't you? You're in Lithuania.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, Simon. I'm in bloody.
It'd be the weekend.
You're
straight
right,
after
am I?
the,
Leeds Beer Festival. Ooh, I can ask the boss lady, see if she's working. That sounds like a challenge.
Rob,
Simon is a classic to me, and we've met him a few times.
Oh yeah,
And
great fun.
he
We had
says it
great
how it
fun.
is.
Cow Hill, mate.
Trust me. It's
That
like
Cow Hill just looked like some weird.
They go
Oh,
wrong.
God, yeah, I looked it up on Google Images, and it was just like wild looking.
What's wrong with you, Rob?
I mean, that's Rob's,
Oh,
that's Rob's video of him eating the Cow Hill. I don't know what it looks like.
I've just got the shot of you promoting this stream. It's a bit scary, mate.
Oh, just no. I can't do it,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
Nasty.
that's
I'm
pretty
not-
scary. Oh, come on. Nope, hang on. Oh dear, hang on.
Easy people, what's happening? Join us to now. We're live. To now, yeah. I was going to do it before, and then the dog started farting. I couldn't actually breathe. It's like, and then I was like, oh my God, I'm working.
Oh, mate, yeah, no, Perfect Draft Pro, merely even for the temperature control, the way it chills faster, the way it's easier to load the keg up. Everything's just better, isn't it, Simo? Than
It's
the
a cracking
normal one.
bit,
It's a good
Funny.
machine, mate.
I loaded up the other PD, and I thought, what a faff this is, man, compared to the Pro.
Yeah, so did I.
The only thing I don't like about the Pro is it lies to you on the app how many beers you've got left.
We were talking about this, weren't we?
When is the Leeds Beer Festival? I think it's next weekend, Andy. Is it, Josh?
No, the fortnight. I think it's 2 weeks on.
Oh, yeah.
Thursday.
It must be around
the 7th to the something, I think.
That's the exact days I'm in Lithuania, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've both got to Lithuania with you.
Yeah, I'm not allowed on my own.
Leeds International, 7th to the 10th of September.
To being honest.
When are we going to do our booze cruise then, boys? Come on.
I was thinking nearer the end of the year to make it like a Christmas booze run.
Well, you've got to get your van moving first. So
yeah, I know. Well, it's booked in next Monday, mate.
Yeah.
I've told you this. It's going to be it's definitely not a turbo. Definitely not a turbo.
Through in West Cumbria. That's near you, isn't it, Chris? What Andrew just said. If you ever get a proper check Tractor Shed Brewing, West Cumbria, quality.
It's
that's there, Andy. Look.
It's not where I work. It's not where I live, but I work there. Yeah, I work in Barrow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the exact dates that we're in Lithuania.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be an experience.
Oh, yeah, it will be.
Hopefully, I'll come back in one piece. Oh, Simo's fault if anything happens to me over there.
Why is it my fault?
That'd be all right.
You're going to stream while you're over there?
Yeah, if they don't nick my phone.
It's going to be fun.
Just do some picture of English bloke and be like, what's he on about? Yeah.
Crystal Abbey, so nice location for the Leeds Beer Festival. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know anything about that.
You said Crystal Abbey.
Can't be going, can they?
Crystal Abbey.
Yeah, that's what I was, because I can't read my eyes about. But I was thinking you mispronounced that.
Southport Air Show.
Christmas in Germany.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that wrong.
Oh, shit. I'll get that saying. Now, Mark, what Simon's saying is that's the Oktoberfest beer. Obviously, yeah, brilliant. That'll be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They're going to launch where Simon's done a collaboration with Brew York. Obviously, we met a fella from Brew York as well.
Yeah.
Simon's mate on that video.
Yeah, the artwork on that can was brilliant. That was really good.
I need to go steady, man. We've only been for half an hour. I've done 2.5 pints. Yeah.
Oh, over it sucks, man.
I've been on it all afternoon, mate, watching the rugby. On it all afternoon, watching the rugby. That's it.
Yep.
Paul getting told what to do. Nice to see Michelle.
I'll tell you what it is. I'm so vertically challenged and I'm sat on a really high stool, so it's really hard for me to get up and down off of it. I'm not usually that bossy. It's just, yeah.
There you are.
Michelle was the one on you go. I wish my missus was like that.
Southport. I might actually get some tickets for that, you know. Just being able to see someone get pissed up around Southport.
What's that?
Southport Air Show.
When's that? I'm going to Southport Air Show.
The 9th and 10th of September.
Yeah, you don't want to be.
Oh, I can't. I'm going to watch Barrow play. The awesome rugby league team that they are.
And there's what else was there's a I can't remember. There was something else as well, like within the next couple of weeks that I was looking at. It's like everything's just been sort of thrown on around the same time. I can't think what it is now.
He must have tried that one, Rob. I think Simon tried most beers there, wasn't
it? Yeah.
Oh, I know it was the Illuminations. I think it was next Friday getting turned on. That might be
in Blackpool, really?
Yeah. Early
Yeah,
that,
well,
innit? Like,
It's early this year.
we were going to be at Blackpool that day.
September, innit?
but I was saying to Paul, I said I don't go because if I go to Blackpool on the Friday, I said there's
Simon
a
does
very
some
good chance I
travelling,
might
doesn't he?
make it to to Manchester on the Saturday. Yeah.
That's got to be some distance from you, Simon, isn't it? To Leeds from Barry, surely.
Similar
It's
to
like
on
on
the
the
Australia,
coach.
mate.
He does that coach, 4 hours on the coach to go to a beer festival. That's proper commitment, isn't it?
Yeah, that's commitment.
Is it 4 hours? I don't know, but it's more than that, isn't it?
Robbie on one of the handles, mate. You're right. Our new adopted Spurs fan, Robbie Williams. National Express that have been on the coach. It's a lot cheaper to coach though, Mark. It's more cost effective for you. But yeah, I would have thought, Rob, as I say, someone would have tried that. Obviously, because he knows John really well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
4.5 hours. Probably more than that on a coach, no, because coaches stop, don't they, and shit.
Oh, that's grim, that. No, I
I'm
couldn't
not
have
sure.
approached that. Pretty grim, that.
Yeah, as I say, we were in Lithuania. We liked Leeds last time because obviously
Yeah, I really enjoyed Leeds.
we booked Leeds to watch, funny enough, Robbie Williams. Robbie cancelled the show, didn't he? Well, it weren't Robbie, they cancelled the show.
Yeah, they counted it.
And we couldn't get the money back, for the hotel. And it was like bloody 200 quid, wasn't it?
So it was like,
And
yep,
we went up
we're
there.
just going to go.
It was
No,
absolutely
but we also
mad.
had the train tickets as well, I think.
Yeah.
That was the deciding factor.
I've just been looking at them, Andrew, but they've no online website, which is strange. They're just a thing that says.
I didn't know that, Andrew. It's good to know. Well, there's quite a lot of Bison Beer fans here, in here, mate. I mean, Simon, Mark, are both banging to the
definitely.
German wheat beers and everything.
It's growing. I've got to say that Frankie's growing on me. I've been sampling with it the last couple of weeks. It's growing on me.
Oh, I love it, mate.
What do you call it today, Chris? Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got some.
Usually when I do reviews, I've had about 4 or 5, and I'm like, oh, hey, well.
Oh, no, Frankenstein.
I think Leeds might have changed a little bit since then, Mark, if I'm honest, since 1989. That's a good few years ago. But no, we went up there last year. It was well all right. It was well friendly as well.
It was quite expensive.
Really?
I was expecting it to be a little bit cheaper, but
Yeah,
it was
like,
60
like,
quid on a pint.
Yeah.
Fancy now, aren't they, Leeds? We're trying to make it like.
Southport's not bad for beer, like price wise. I was there.
Oh, Leeds going along London, not as bad as London, but it was getting there. But it was well friendly in that.
Yeah, there were some great pubs, great drinks, and people were really friendly.
Yeah, no, people said, "Oh, you've got to watch it up there. It's dodgy." It wasn't. There was no trouble or anything. It was well all right. And we were there obviously Saturday and Sunday night, weren't we?
Yeah.
That was it. I terrorised everyone in the hotel. She got drunk and went to bed.
Really terrorised.
I terrorised all the hotel, making them sing angels.
It's like when you went to bloody Germany last time and you were terrorising it all. I thought, poor buggers must be. When you check out, they must go, thank God he's cleared off.
Yeah.
They loved me in that hotel in Germany.
Sometimes they love you.
They loved me. I kept all them customers in, and we had a bloody lock-in and everything, all because of me. Who started them all singing?
They get paid to pretend to love you, Paul. That's the job. Yeah, it's all hospitality.
Anyway,
Yeah,
he loved me, didn't he?
I'll tell you some of the shots are firing tonight, Wow.
€3 a beer, slept well that night, 7 Frankies in Berlin. Yeah, we enjoyed it.
I've had it all day, Chris. Oh,
Chris, what you on down there? Sheldon said.
What am I on? I've actually just put Spaten in the old Spaten Oktoberfest in the old pump. Hopefully I'll try it before I do a review on it.
Try not to drink it this time before you do the review.
I try, but it doesn't happen, does it? I only managed to. I managed to knock that Los Lago on out on I think a bar left. I was like, oh balls! I haven't done a review of it yet. Shit. Half cut standing on the bed. I haven't done.
I'll tell you what, though, you didn't have any issues with that red stripe, did you? That lasted long enough.
Oh, yeah. You knew we're going to fall out, Simo. I tell you now. If you keep bringing that up, if you keep bringing that up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this down the car, all right? I'm going to bring down the Preston with a crate of red stripe, and me and you're going to drink it.
I'd be well buzzing. Well, I'm trying to do that with Hackney Church Brewing, aren't I? To do a twist on a Weizen beer. So hopefully
that's looking really promising, isn't it? That one. So yeah, it is. I think doing that kind of collaboration thing is really great stuff.
Yeah, and it'd be great to have if you get a halfway decent Oktoberfest after them dodgy little ones last year. Oh, he didn't find it, Rob.
I am just going to go and get another Hopped in Harmony. It claims there's only half a pint left, but it said about 3 pints ago. So, yeah.
Yep. It's
I'll try that for
it's
you.
happened and it's not the last.
Yeah, they're definitely putting it in cans, Mark. I remember them saying that day we was there.
What was Chris saying? Because I totally missed what he said.
I've got the ghost. The ghost ship's good on the PD, isn't it?
Sorry, Chris, what was you saying?
Totally lost it. Paul was
You can't
totally off on one. Totally off on one. I was like, yep, totally gone. I think I was just telling Simo that because he keeps giving me SH for this thing in the red stripe.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy some. I'm going to take my blade down. I'm going to invite him to borrow. I'm going to drink it all just to see how good it is.
Good evening, Jenna. Good to see you, mate.
Good evening, Jenna.
Hope you're all right.
Hi, Jenna.
Simon's in at the moment, and he's definitely going to come and do that live. I've promised you about, so that we'll get
Yeah,
on that one soon.
That means now that I can take the Hertog out of the old PD, and I can put it in the Pro, and I can stick it up a little bit because it's set on 3 degrees. And it's a bit crap at 3 degrees.
It's great. Simo's great. Turn away. I've got to say, Michelle, I watched that with the Northern Monk. I was pretty impressed with that. I was good going that.
Yeah.
You were putting someone meant to shame.
It wasn't easy. I thought it'd be a lot easier than what it was because it really wasn't. It wasn't good.
There was a few grim faces there. Like,
yeah.
Similar messaged me. Why don't you get it? I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'd rather not if it's all the same.
It was easy, Chris.
It was easy for you because you can do it.
Go ship my cars. Good solid ale. Always enjoyed drinking that.
You know, encouraging you. It was good to see support, everything. You know, he was there. He was in the zone.
Thank you, Chris. That's the sort of guy
I am. You were there, supporting the team. You know, ulting them on.
Yeah, I was there with them. You know, what more could I do? I had to do the down in one, didn't I? Rob terrorised me.
I was going to say that.
Rob didn't terrorise you. It was like, Paul, you've just been giving everyone grief for drinking it, and you've not had any. You mean you drank it?
It was awful, mate. It was horrible. It was like, it was cruelty, mate.
Stop exaggerating. It weren't that bad. It were great, but it were not.
It wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad.
Oh, blimey, Paul. I feel for you, mate. I feel for you.
Oh, hang on. What are we looking at?
Simo's got the shits again.
Not great. I don't like
Sorry,
this.
I'm just changing my keg over.
Just changing his pants. I heard just changing his pants. Oh dear.
No, changing the keg over. Option army.
I definitely heard pants, mate. Pants.
But no, good to see you, Paul.
Boom.
So what do we think's the next one? What do we think next keg out the door is going to be for PD then?
One of the French cakes.
Yeah.
I'll leave it one from here.
Yeah, there's a 6.5 lager and a red ale.
The red
But the
ale.
move from city.
Yeah, unless
Red
Frankie
ale.
Royal re-release comes before it. Right.
A red ale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only red ale I've tried is that.
Yeah.
It's a Brewdog punt, but it's the 5 a.m. Saint. It's the red one I've ever tried.
Yeah, do you know what? I've drunk so many different beers over time. I have trouble remembering. I have to say, well, did I try that? What did I think of that? But yeah, I think the times that I have tried red ales, I've quite enjoyed them.
Nah, bro, you have to wait. You can't be that hungry. You've had half a Nando's with me, and you've had 2 tins today.
You can't say that, Simo. You can't say that to your missus, mate. Come on, to. You know what I mean?
Look at me, mate. Look at his little face. It's like,
Mate, you've got. You know, I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised Steve's not out here flipping chomping at the bit for some of me pork scratchings.
The pub was doing my head in earlier, climbing up my leg.
At least he's only climbing up your leg, not climbing on you like Steve does. You sit on the sofa. Next thing he's like sat there like licking your ear. Like,
Yeah. It's only because, like I say, I'm sat on this high stool, so he can't actually reach me. But he will sit there. He sits on your shoulder like a parrot. It's not particularly pleasant as well because he's not the best smelling chap, I tell you.
What is that? Is that the one that's the pug?
Yeah, that's the little one. Yeah.
My daughter's got one, and they are honking. If they're anything like,
Yeah, they are.
If they're anything like Steve absolutely could clear a room. Like, he'll come, he'll look at you, he'll smell, and he'll look at yourself, going, "Does that mean?" You're like, "Yes, mate, that was you."
That ain't no cat, Papa. That ain't no cat. That's a big ass cat. If that's a cat, yeah, it's a greyhound.
Simmer, where's your flat cap, mate? If you've got a greyhound, you've got a flat cap.
We've got a greyhound. I know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't read the things. Can't see him. Come back.
Simmer cat looks wrong. Matt, how's it going, shipwreck? I'm going to 500 ales on tap and pulled and plugged. I don't know what that is, Andrew, but it sounds really good. Paul, you're right, shipwreck. And Jenny, how's it going, shipwreck? How's it going?
Untapped is like a beer app thing. You just take.
Sorry, Josh. Go on, carry on.
Yeah, I was saying it's great. Untapped's just an app thing. You basically take a picture of your beer, upload it, and rate it and stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
looks like he's got 500 on there and then bend it off. I don't blame it. I use it occasionally, but I forget to use it most of the time.
And I think Sheldon asked, "What's that red thing next to you, Chris?" Because I'm looking.
Which one we're looking at? Where we're looking?
As I'm looking at you, it will be to
your left.
Yeah.
My left.
Yeah.
Down.
That's a window.
Down underneath your window.
Looks like a submachine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, it's a sub. Yeah.
It's not.
It's there
for
Adios.
See you, Paul, Simo, Chris, Mark, and everyone else in stream. Good to see you, Simon.
Thanks for joining us,
Simon. Have a good one, mate.
I'll give you a message in a week, fella.
Michelle, this is the leaning post.
It's the leaning post.
Yeah. The only thing that goes in there is they do. Oh, what is it? They got like lemony lager. No, that like shandy stuff. They do.
Ali, good to see you, fella.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called. Yeah, Radler. Yeah, our lass likes it, so that's what goes in there.
Yeah, we haven't used our sub for ages now.
I love you, Sam, but you smell like a fish market.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
He does. He stinks.
527 beers. Jesus, Matt, that's some going. A sign that I need help. This one, look.
Do you know what, Matt? Right, I think I stopped using it as a coping mechanism. I didn't want to admit how much I was drinking.
He's an animal, isn't
he? You don't know.
I mean, I've got 500 check. I probably use it every 2-3
months. Check-ins for me. Blimey.
I've got 500 check-ins and 380 beers on there. So
that's some going, boys. That is some going.
Yep. Sam's on. Jenna saying good day to our Australian friend. I'm on Untapped 1802. That's a crazy mark.
Jesus,
with Ruffle Day Sam.
I feel like I'm missing a trick here. Why do I not know about this?
What's that?
Untapped, didn't even know about it.
Mate, they just put beers down.
It's just pictures of beer, really.
Yeah, I know, but
on Untapped, hopped in harmony with average of 2.
They're really harsh. Yeah.
Some people are giving it high rating. So there is Amy B and Lee W giving it high rating. Everybody else has gone, what a lot of pish this is on there.
Good to see you, fella.
I feel like I'm missing a trick with this.
Here we go. This is the best one. Let me find it. I've just gone past it now. Had 5 litres. Had to pour 5 litres down the sink. Worst beer I've tasted in a very long time.
What was that about?
That was on top of the hopped in harmony.
Oh.
Half a fucking bottle cap.
Don't say that. I've had to
some people have rated it really highly, mate. It seems to be all over the. Some put grapefruit piss lager, and somebody else put absolutely fantastic addition to the machine.
Yeah, I'm with Andrew on this one. I mean, Mark's been on it for 6 years. Not much, really. I used to log. I had to judge beers. No way, Pedro. You know it, mate.
You know what, though, Paul?
Yeah,
On tap,
Some of them
if you
so
use it
harsh.
quite a lot,
Some of the drinks.
a lot of the breweries you hear on there, a lot of breweries and stuff, keep an eye on Untapped. You'll find.
Really?
Like I
Yeah,
did a
I've
lot
got an
of
account.
like
I
Hackney
just don't know.
Church and Brew York stuff on there, and Northern Monk, and they've all sort of toasted.
Yeah, I used to read it when we first started doing YouTube. Do you know, to gauge ideas about beers? And I thought, they're talking crap. That's not.
I don't like doing that because I think beer is really subjective. People are going to
Harmony,
like what they
friends.
Well,
like.
I mean,
so-
it's, at the end of the day, that's what it's
You
about.
know it,
It's
Andrew.
a bit like for us, we've got YouTube to do it, whereas
Have the taste
people
of
that
it.
don't
Why not?
really use YouTube, they can use Untapped, I guess.
Sam,
It's similar.
I
You get the
just going
linear
out-
table,
I just like going
terrible.
out for-
Oh dear.
Yeah, I bet it is.
I can imagine, Paul. Online beer reviews are mental.
I'm a big fan of
Yeah,
just
I
going
have
out to
my
different
stuff.
pubs and finding stuff, like random stuff they've got on tap. Have you tried that North One stuff from where's it? I think it's brewed in Carnoustie, I think.
Oh,
I haven't tried it, mate.
Oh,
No, I don't think so.
I think I sent you a picture of it. It was that raspberry ale. Oh,
That's nice. That was very unusual. I bought that from our local
It's
bottle shop.
that's
6.3%.
yeah.
And it was
I
like,
think it
mixing
was. I
Northern
think the one I sent you it was like North One. It was like 8% or something.
Don't blame you, Andrew. I'm lucky I had this one to finish it because I would not have finished that keg. I tried it 3-4 times. I couldn't, you know.
I do prefer my IPAs to be more hoppy than that particular keg, but I think that a lot of people being a bit harsh on it. It isn't that
4
bad.
million or 400,000. 4 million, that isn't it?
for me, honestly,
Yeah,
I find it a bit.
7. That's still harsh, isn't it?
I just find it a bit like lacking. It's very thin, almost like sort of very close.
That's
sort of-
exactly what I said on the first review. I did.
I've had to do
Really
some
thin.
deep
Like,
now.
the orange is really
Keep loving
sweet.
big aim.
You used to have said it's absolutely pish. Bada says it's pish. And I'm like, I feel like I'm missing a trick here. I should make a review on it.
Michelle liked it.
Yeah, oh, come on.
Whoa, that was a bit harsh. Yeah, come on.
Normally,
Yeah, it was
See, normally
fucking rubbish.
Michelle's normally the more reasonable one, but I mean,
Yeah.
I sort of I saw
it's
Paul and I
an
thought,
IPA. It's not going to be a big.
Northern
hitter.
Monk is
It's
just down the
not
road from me.
8%.
What
no,
was it,
I
Van
think
Gogh?
that was very popular. Like, but Northern Monk was some really good beers. That Heathen was really nice, a bit strong, but
I don't think I've tried a lot of Northern Monks.
the Heathen was quite
I've
nice.
done
They
that
do
once,
some,
I think, as well.
but they just kind
I
of.
did the flake one in one, and I did the Heathen in one, didn't I? After I did the Heathen in one, I was bollocks.
I don't know.
Once you
I
try
did it
one,
once,
you
didn't I?
won't
Right,
go there.
mate.
That's pretty grim.
Best thing about it is being able to remember if you tried a beer or not, and what you thought about it, or close friends and what they're drinking, also seeing what beer venue. Yeah, I get that, Sam. I get what you're saying. I just found some of the stuff they wrote about some of the wheat beers. I was like, oh, that's not like that. Oh, not what I get. I mean, they're all different, and they were so harsh on some of them. You're like, Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I don't know. If they brought their beer, you've got a right to say, haven't you, what you want? But some of them are awful. I've never used Untapped. Usually, just try whatever. Can't be asked for writing reviews. Better
Yeah,
comment,
that's
eh?
fair enough.
But
That's
talking
fair enough.
talking of the big man, the new Spurs manager. You know, Robbie has actually sung
Oh,
Angels.
let's not go down this route again. Well, see, but he's about big.
Oh, here we go.
He's about big hands again. It'd be too soon, man. It'd be sacked by Christmas, so I don't know why
No
you're
chance,
laughing.
mate. No
Yeah.
chance. Just acquired Robbie Williams now, mate. We're going up, mate.
You've only won 2 games. Yeah.
Was it 2 games out of a possible 2 games?
Out of 3
No,
games. 2 out of
We
3.
drew the first one.
We
Northern
won 2.
Monk,
We won
that's
3
fine.
games, but you don't see us going, oh, you know, Pep's the Messiah, because we already know he's the goal, mate.
Not yet, anyway. Right, I'm going to have to just domestics. Catch you in 2 seconds.
Chris is getting in trouble again.
No, I'm getting old. It's bladder going, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Jenna's quite into her stouts, isn't she? You don't mind some of your stouts, do you?
I
Oh.
like a stout as long as it hasn't got too much coffee taste. But I can only do about one of them. I find them a little bit heavy for any reason.
Yeah, that's true, Sam, isn't it?
I thought you
I'll take that out for that. No idea, fella. He don't know where he is.
Paul,
The
I thought
man's
your
mad,
Corona
isn't he?
video was went up today.
Hey, mate?
You told me your Corona video was went up today.
Yeah, no, I forgot. I put the wrong one up.
I saw that. I'm looking. I was like, "Where's this fucking Corona video at?"
No, that's the spice one. What Jenna? I did the thing. What Jenna suggested, wasn't it?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I'll put
That
her on
was
video up
really
today, just-
interesting. That was something really worth trying.
Creating a video tomorrow, mate. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Pumpkin stout season soon. Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, no.
What's Chris supping? I don't know, mate. I don't think Chris knows. Northern Monk did some quality beers in Morrison. I think it was called North Star Free Black Forest Stout. Ah.
Yeah, Sheldon. There's cover on both of them, and I made them cover.
Ah, Mark's two of them saying that in a row there. Simo, is the
Yeah,
cover?
got cover on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both Iron Maiden cover. Iron Maiden skin on them. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
well,
you're walking halfway through a conversation. Play catch up, and that's what it is.
well, yeah, no, Jenna, I didn't mean to put that up today, as I said to everyone yesterday, but I kind of got a bit drunk last night, and
Forgot.
I was all over the place today. I was drinking.
We'll be coming to
I was
each
drinking
other.
water on the stream, but everyone peer pressured me.
It couldn't be worse than was it Thursday when you're in a bad way?
No, Wednesday night, wasn't it? On the stream?
Mate, you were in a whoo. I thought Simo was going to wet his pants. You're just basically crying on. I'm like, this is brilliant. This is absolute genius.
It's comedy gold, wasn't it? I carried on, didn't I? I carried on the stream. I didn't let everyone down.
Under duress, yeah, for about half an hour, and then you basically go, Simo, not good, me, mate, not good. And then he just sort of
I
like,
told Simo before we went on, and Simo was like, "You don't have to do it." And I was like, "Yeah, we can't let people down, can we?" And he's like, "Oh, you'll be all right." I just figured me
Yeah,
out.
you'll be all right. Yeah, you'll be fine, mate.
Yeah, and then I was sick. I'm like, I couldn't make it up.
You don't usually get
I don't
sick.
get sick. I don't know what happened. I was going to ask him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was the all the
Yeah, Ali.
all the quack you actually told me like before.
Yeah, that is Jenna.
do you know
You
what?
got drunk, Paul. No way. Simo's fault. 100% fella. It's Simo's fault because he wasn't with me yesterday. Because I wanted to do this stream yesterday, but Simo wanted to do it today.
I told
Because
him.
Simo left me on my own yesterday, I lost my friend, so I was on my own. So I got hammered.
I
I'm
told
glad
him.
you didn't do it today because I was in a bit of a mess yesterday. England got absolutely pumped in the rugby. Oh,
Bollocks, mate.
I told
Well,
him. I
lucky
told
I
you, bank
didn't
holiday
put any more
weekend, mate.
videos
Right,
up.
bank holiday streams. People, there's always people like because a lot of people, if they know it's a bank holiday, will save themselves for the Sunday, and I don't know.
Oh,
what it
yeah.
is. And they always go out on the Sundays. They're like, sort
It
of,
was your fault, Simo.
and I
Never
told him,
understood.
I said, "Don't." I said, "I'm few." Said,
You
but
know it.
I said, "Just take it easy." He goes, "Oh fuck, him." I was like, "Oh, no, fucking change
Oh,
that." Yeah,
hammered, mate.
see, Paul's got it right. Never underestimate the quack kegs.
yeah.
Definitely. I kept playing Angels, you know, the Spurs version on YouTube, and she basically said, if I played that song again, I would regret it. So,
I'm not
I-
surprised.
so I didn't play it again because she was getting very. And I kept thinking, shit, the camera's not on when I want it because she's going to behave more when the camera's on, and I'm thinking, yeah, do me in here.
Driving me nuts.
And now Robbie's doing it. That's going to be my go-to song.
Robbie would be like, "No more angels." No.
I'll tell you what, I'm not surprised, Paul, because it's a super overplayed song as it is, and then you've got some knockoff version with other piss pot Spurs fans singing. I mean, it's just
The new version, young Robbie is singing it.
you see, young Robbie, he's 50, he's not that young, is he? Yeah.
Oh, Andrew, come on, mate. You're better than that. Surely, come on. Come on, Andrew, mate. Come on. We're not that bad. We're not that good, but we're not that bad.
Back block,
Ali's,
waking up the stairs, walking up the stairs. Sorry, Paul. Yeah, I had an issue with the quack, the rouge, and the blonde. I've got another keg of the blonde.
They are definitely
you want any more quack? Because my local things have got it. Quack rouge.
I do like crack, but
I'm
crack's
so
one you've got to be
confused.
careful
What's
with.
going on? And not sexually, you pervs. Okay. I don't know who that is. West Ham, no, West Ham.
Facebook user.
No bubbles. and they go up and
Ben
down.
Stannard.
Don't worry about West Ham.
Stannard. I don't know if you answer. I do apologise.
I've got it on Facebook.
Big ancient man.
Having a few Beck
That's
scores.
Ben. Good evening, Ben. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Ben.
But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now. I've got
Make sure you tickle that like button as well, peeps. Just helps all other
You'll be joining the Angels if
other
you keep
people.
singing it. Paul.
Find the
Yeah,
stream.
it was a bit of a,
Oh, it's starting to drive me mad after the 10th time.
you know, it's only 1 minute each time. But yeah, no. Who's that? Hello, I can't get you. Okay,
That
come
is
through.
Ben.
Hello, mate. Pompey, yeah. Good luck with Pompey.
Pompey.
Yeah, Fiji. Yes, we know Andrew. Fiji pumped England. We know.
They're a lot better if they could play rugby. That's true, Papa. Can't be. We couldn't
Right,
beat
hang on.
Fiji.
Whoa. Right. Stop.
Let's get
Whoa,
this
back pedal here. Back pedal. England could play rugby. What? It's like saying Spurs can play football.
Wait, they've Tottenham out of it.
Right.
No, Jenna, that was before what I was talking about the Quack Rouge when it done us on keg, didn't it?
Yeah, you used to be able to get it on keg, but it seemed to be a limited run. Unfortunately, you can't get it. tonight.
We don't mean to say that they might not get a
They
few
might
from
they might
abroad.
bring it back at some point.
They've
I can't
improved a
believe you
lot.
changed the subject there, Paul. That's shocking.
Yeah, so I'm not into England. Need to learn how to tell. Got 2 Rouge in the pantry and 1 in the PD. Got get them in my local. He said he was getting more in yesterday. Oh, you're a bit far for me, Matt. That's a killer cake, though, isn't it? It's just dangerous.
It tastes so lovely, but it is
It
just
doesn't
like,
know. It absolutely. You have one and it batters you. Like any more after that. It's
Sounds
like
good.
Just a quick one, by the way, for those in the
Chris
keg
struggled with
extreme.
that cake, didn't you, Chris?
Oh, mate. Oh, it was.
Chris was having issues finishing that cake, and
Very quick
and
one.
It was almost. It was
he kept lying to
almost.
us how much was left.
It was
For
almost.
those in the keg exchange, check out the latest post.
What's that?
So for those in the keg exchange, check out the latest post from
It's like a
your mate
meal.
Jamie. Interesting idea if it works. If there's enough people interested, it could be a good idea.
Oh my god! I can't even find it. What's going on? Here we go.
23 minutes ago.
I'm looking, Jamie.
He must be pissed. Yeah. It's not like him. He's being nice to people. Very unusual. Yeah.
Oh, don't do that. Last time I did that, it was for
Yeah, it's a good idea.
It works, yeah.
Problem is, people always, if they lose, they go, oh, I've been fucking scammed. Or, you know, people always get arsed.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get that 100%.
How many beers does he drink for he classifies as an alcoholic? Ask Paul for that one. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's all the obvious differences is between new PD machine worth buying. Facebook user, 100% worth buying. 100%. It's just the temperature control, and as Simo said, it's just easier to load.
Yeah.
For me, everything about it is just better. It's so much easier to load. There's no pissing about. For some reason, the old one,
Yeah, that's Ben.
you had to be quite, some kegs, and I don't know why, but you had to be quite aggressive with some kegs and sort of almost like hammer the freaking tap unit on, otherwise it'd start leaking air and shit. This I've never had. Any issues bought like maybe one keg, it's just a piece of piss, load it up, forget about it. Temperature control.
Yeah, it can't be me, Ali. I don't drink very much myself.
The only issue you've got with the new PD is it lies to you. When it says you've got 2 pints in and it's the Quack Rouge, it's using 6. You're like, we just empty. Please just empty. Please.
Yeah, it does mislead you. It's not that. You see, because I don't have it connected to the phone half the time because of all the different machines. And you see the red bar in the morning, you're like, Jesus, how much did I drink last night? And you've got that red bar on, and you've still got 4.5 pints in it. And you're like,
there's still plenty in there. You think,
I like old PD, like cold beer. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with the old one. Don't get me wrong. But if you were going for one of the two, I think you'd be mad now not to go for a pro.
Is it not gone down in price as well? Because I think when I bought mine, I was nearly 3.
Old PD, the Saudi. Yeah, it's worth it, mate. You know.
What I would say is as well, you can get all like a discount code from somebody. Like I think you can get referral codes and shit. And I know it's what was good for the goose, but if you get a few quid off, then give a shit if they get a few quid back.
What is it?
If you're still going to get a bit of money off it, then it's worth it, isn't it? You know, it's like
I think the issue at the moment is though,
Thank
not
you, Ali.
the
Simo, 100%. Everything's Simo's fault. I told you.
Any chance?
You see, you look at the PD Pro and you think it's a bit dear, but it's one of them. I don't know why they're not doing this, because when I got mine, a bit like I think Paul and other Hugh were the same. So I traded the old one in, so I got like half price off it, which was great. So
Yeah, I
I
did that.
See, I didn't do that. I've always, I've had that since. I refuse to get rid of that now because it's just ideal when you're doing reviews. If you want to shuffle the kegs down.
Yeah, definitely. And plus, it's totally fine for beers, say like Stella, that you're quite happy to drink at 3 degrees.
Oh,
it's still
definitely.
perfectly fine to have your beer in there and pour from it.
Like the Oktoberfest.
The Spartan Oktoberfest is back in stock. And never mind. So I was saying about not spending money, but yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no, they're both easy. Ali, 3 days a week off the beer.
I think lower Oktoberfest are 3 degrees as well, isn't it?
Then I'd have a problem. Everyone's different.
I would probably have the Oktoberfest about
3 degrees, doesn't it?
5 or 6.
Well, I've got Satan in there now, and it's sat at 3. It's ideal.
I think 3 is a bit cold for such a complex beer, such a great especially because it's a bit stronger.
The Spain,
beer, 3 you lose a bit of the flavour, but
what does the app recommend?
Ali.
Yeah, but the app sounds bollocks, doesn't it?
It does. Manually on the machine as well as on the app.
It recommends 3, doesn't it?
You're right. Yeah, see?
If Paul was listening, Chris, he'd be able to tell us what he's been offering.
Yeah, he's not. He's just.
Paul, what temperature would you set Oktoberfest beers to?
I'd go higher if you got a PD Pro.
I like it around 5.
Yeah.
You reckon 5?
Yeah.
That's personal preference because I do like my beer a little bit colder.
Right, so I've just set you. But I've got it at 3. I've literally just put a kit. I messaged Paul. I was like, my beer's not cold yet. I can't come on stream yet.
Yeah, no, 5 is because we found as you start to go to 1 and 2, especially on the Pro,
you're losing the flavour.
It don't taste the same.
Right, I know. Obviously, I'm very biased, but have you tried Stella Unfiltered at 0?
Yeah,
love it.
Love it.
That is the pièce de résistance of beer on the Pro.
There you go, Chris. The Pondering man said 6 degrees is what they serve it out in Munich.
Ponder knows his German stuff. It's like having a German expert in there. Obviously, having lived there.
3 is way too. Right, 6. Right, we're going to go to 6. Right, hang on.
Yeah, 5, 6, mate.
I might have to cuddle it. She's a bit cold.
Stick your fleece on it.
Come on. She's at 3. She's warming up, just like the missus.
I find it takes less time to warm up than it used to cool down. If that makes any sense at all. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it seems to warm up quicker than it cools down.
Well, I had that lost lager, and then I was watching the rugby. And next thing, it was like, oh balls, it's nearly empty. That's just like, I'll just have a pint. I'm like, no, you won't.
Yeah, no, you won't.
No, you won't. That's empty. Love.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Only lager I drink.
I remember when the cider first come onto the PD, the Orchard Pig. I bought about 3 kegs of it. And the first one set to 0 degrees and forgot about it for a couple of days. Went back and it was just a fucking nice pop.
I said, nerdy on things Bavarian. Let's cool. Let's talk temperatures. I like my beers ice cold, especially lagers on the PD.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're the same as that. If it's like, say, Hasselroad or Beck's.
Yeah, your Pilsner style, your lager styles, we prefer them really cold.
Yeah, I do.
That's all personal preference, isn't it? That's
anyway, sort of up to 5 is pretty good. I think the lower you go, you might as well be drinking Foster's or something. If you went to like 1, because you're just killing the taste off. If you go down to 1 degrees, you can't taste what it is, and it just tastes cold. So, sort of.
That's why, why they say Foster's at 3 degrees, because there's no taste. Foster's and Carlin.
I'll just like
chuck a bit of talk on her and sip her.
Working man's kettle. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
That's an interesting one.
Working man's kettle.
I don't know. I'm lost. I can't read what's up there.
I feel like
it tastes better if you're wearing.
Yeah.
Depends on who's wearing it. That's fair enough. Orchard Pig is a nuts. Wasn't a fan at 0. You see, yeah, I like Orchard Pig at 0 and 1. We're all different, you know. It's hard to say, but with your Oktoberfest, it gives you an idea that they do serve it higher out there, as Ponderer was saying, which I thought that when we did.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, Matt. Last year, mate, when we had that like 40-degree heat wave, mate, Orchard Pig at 0 degrees went down an absolute storm.
Win, yeah.
Well, Timo, if you had one of these bad boys, Strongbow dark fruit. I
don't like dark fruit.
Oh, yes.
I think Strongbow in general,
Strongbow in the blade.
Strongbow's vile.
Not in the blade. Dark fruits in the blade, my friend.
I don't like dark fruit. I think it's grim.
It's
to their own.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you see, Jenna's got a point there about what style of beer it is. And she's like us, like I'm even cold. I even dropped Quack Rouge. We were drinking at 1. And it was just totally different experience to drinking it at 7, 8. It was actually nice.
In the summertime, I like them really cold, but sometimes in the wintertime, I like that temperature a little bit warmer.
Did it still make you fall over at 0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, it colder, it probably makes you fall over a bit quicker. Yeah.
Well, no, the idea was having it at lower temperature. I thought we'll drink it slower because, you know, you can let it warm up. But it didn't work because we just doped it down. And, that's just... no, not Strongbow, says Paul. No, not Strongbow. Definitely
but
not.
I'll tell you something.
Strongbow's ropey stuff, man.
I used to be a really big cider drinker. So my taste profile, what I enjoy drinking, my palate now has changed so dramatically because I won't drink cider at all now.
Yeah, see, I don't mind a cider, but not Strongbow. Cider nice and cold, yeah. Definitely colder the better with cider. Stouts, dark beers,
Strongbow don't taste like cider. It's got some weird, like,
you've got to go up
chemically synthetic taste. It's like,
it kills them.
I think
Strongbow do you know what I used to like Strongbow?
Yeah, I used to love Strongbow.
It's either
I'm not knocking the actual beer. I'm not knocking the cider because at the end of the day, I used to love that. Used to be my palate. I used to really enjoy it.
I agree.
Now,
cider's heartburn material. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Can't be a bit if you drink too much of it, obviously. Slightly less comfort.
What did you think of the Koppenberg though? When you put that to 0, it did.
Mine didn't last very long, to be honest with you, because our kid took a. She don't really drink. She took a shine to the Koppenberg because she doesn't drink. I guess she likes like WKDs and stuff, and she had a bit of Koppenberg and went, "Oh, that's nice." And then I went out for the night, come back, she went, "Your cake might be empty."
Yeah, a little bit like
a bit of blue WKD and port. Oh,
no, that's
you right out.
That cheeky vimto in it, or something they call it.
Great success.
And there's the other one. Is it like Midori and 7-Up or something? There's some all like some mad ones in there and stuff.
Have you
like
tried? You used to get. What did you get? Was it red? This is going back a few years, Sim. I don't know if you remember it. Paul probably will. Where you had a blue, the Iron Brew one and the red one. You put it in. It was like a traffic light in a pint glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like layered, wasn't it?
Yeah, you put it in a pint glass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
That's a few sore heads.
In winter, my stouts don't even hit the fridge. Yeah, a lot of people do stouts at room temperature, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Jack, I used to love that as
I've
well.
got a couple of stouts, but
I was destroyed. Yeah. Used to be my trick.
See, I found the pub in Barrel that still serves Caffrey's on draft. Now that's game changing.
Caffrey's,
that's the one I like.
Long time ago.
I used to love that.
That's back in the 90s, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. The thing is with Caffrey's though, please excuse my French, but when you go to the toilet, it's just like one.
Too much information.
It's just like stout in general, man. You drink like if you have any like porters and stouts and stuff, right? It just the next day, man.
I agree with you there, mate.
Oh, it's horrendous. You've just got it's a northern wiggle, Paul.
Just like you got to either pray or fucking like pray.
Just pray for me, I'm off.
Pray, yeah.
The thing hits him.
Pray for my asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. So I have next on Monday.
Paul, nothing's hit me yet, shipwreck. I'm fine. I've been on it all day. It's fine.
Henry,
The blade's holding me up. Good.
Yeah,
Like
Western.
that, didn't you?
It's a
That
lovely
stronger
dry
one.
cider. I think
Yeah.
about 8.2. I was reviewing that not so long ago, but someone got my bottle first.
Which one was that one?
Henry Weston's.
God, must have been
Oh, mate, Rattler. Rattler's the way to go.
Yeah, Rattler's another classic
I
cider.
reviewed that Henry Weston's. I can't remember what I said about it, but I know I
Oh,
reviewed
it's
it.
nice. Rocket Fuel, though.
It's the dry one you like, isn't it? Not the sweet one.
Yeah, Rocket Fuel. It's about
I
8.2%.
reviewed the 8% I think it was the first one, the last science I did. It was
Simo, can
What's
you
your
even
go-to
see, mate?
if you get heartburn? What would you do? I don't know.
what's up, Grizz?
Can you even see?
Paracetamol.
Yeah, no.
Oh, can I say just about fucking just
How many beers you had, mate?
4, 3, what? 3, 4.
Oh, dear.
Well, there hasn't been this fucking Optin Harmony, so it's
Bagger, how's it going? Yeah, Simo's only on the lightweight stuff. Don't worry about him. He'll be all right. And he had
Time
yesterday
for-
off.
time, yeah.
Chicken out. Just finished up the laugh of Spat on Oktoberfest after the
Mate.
Liverpool game, and I'm fucked.
Mate, I'm not being funny, but my
Hey,
money's
go
on
on,
Michelle
Bella.
over you. Paul, I'm not being funny, but my money's on Michelle over you, shipwreck. You know what I mean? She can put it away.
No way, Pedro.
Mate, come on.
You got to
Let's
see
go.
the size. You got to see the size of me. I'm not. I'm really quite short and small as well.
That one still have lumps of that all. Oh, when we used to go to Somerset, you know, like years ago.
Oh, that was
Oh,
lovely.
Christ, this was when
Proper
Simo
stuff,
was a little Simo. We used to have
Yeah.
a caravan, the early 2000s, and I used to get the
Caravan,
barrels
caravan.
from the farms in Somerset.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You get the old proper scrumpy.
Yeah, you used to buy the barrel, and take it away with you.
You get the demi-johns, didn't you? And proper scrumpy.
Oh, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was like-
that was a real deal.
That was.
Jimmy
that
John,
was
they're
like
shots.
it's like 18% proof, that stuff.
Oh, I don't know. Some of them.
Especially when you get to the bottom of the barrel because they get a little
Yeah,
bit
that's
stronger.
what
Don't
reminded me where Ali said
Yeah,
to Jenna, did it have the lumps of
Yeah.
apple? And it used to have all the sediment, didn't it? You're
Yeah.
like,
What was that?
Wow. drink one.
How
and you'll-
strong was that Weizen bottle that Rob made? Was that like 10.5?
Oh,
Something like 9 or
So hang on, I've got some of the stuff that Rob made in the fridge. Hang on.
It's coming on in a bit. Grace, he's
I reckon
I think
Shell
about-
drink it under the
it's about
table.
9
No
o'clock.
way,
Dragon,
Pedro.
dragon juice.
No
It's
way.
got a little bit of a size advantage on me. But I do my best. I do my best.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know it. What are we going to?
don't know, I'll give you it. I think you did give Paul a run for his money.
I reckon.
I try.
What are we all going to drink when it's actually Oktoberfest? That's true, mate. Yeah, I've kept some kegs this year, haven't
Yeah.
Oh,
Then we
we'll
do-
throw some more.
I? My nan used to ask me for a battery for hers.
That's
Jimmy John's. My nan, what was that the one? My nan used to ask me for batteries for hers. Yeah, maybe, mate. You know what I mean? Facebook user.
My nan used to ask me why I pinched all the sherry.
My nan used to climb me around the ear and told me to stop being a gobby little person.
It is Septemberfest. I think there's a few, yeah, not
I
carbonated.
mean, does
absolute
Oktoberfest
stuff.
actually start like
Totally
mid-September?
It is, Ali. Some of them
Oh,
ciders, wasn't it, from Somerset?
Yeah.
It's like,
Potent stuff.
well, there was a time when we had, there was a, like, we're staying in somewhere when we had the big motorhome, and it was like their home brewed cider or whatever it was. I'm like, oh, we'll have some of that.
Yeah,
It's
we'll have
cheap.
some of that.
Oh,
We had
Was
about
it the
3
one that was
points
in
each.
the, like the
that was your mistake, Paul. You got rid of your motorhome for your T5.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but T5 I can use every day. And the motorhome,
Yeah.
Really, though? Can you really?
yeah,
Yeah.
they keep-
Oh, no. Yeah.
Can you really? As long as you don't go up 2,500 rest, mate, you're fine.
No, it was better, but they used to trash it. They used to scratch my cars out
Yeah.
on the road. It's not a very nice area that we live in. Right, I'm going to drop off. Matt, good to have you in, fella.
Oh, thanks so much for joining
Till
us,
the next
Matt.
time.
Pleasure, mate. Thank you so much for listening to my dribble. Thank you so much for listening to my dribble.
And Septemberfest is a thing too, you see. But yeah, some of them ciders are dangerous, aren't they? Rocket fuel.
If you want to, right, I don't, right, for a beer connoisseur,
Yeah,
I don't get how you've never had Rattler on tap.
I'm about to say, yeah, say that. I do get confused.
What's that, Chris?
I think this
I
is
don't, right, for a beer connoisseur like Paul, I don't get how you've never had Rattler on tap. That is like game changing.
Yeah, no, never had Rattler on tap. We've talked about this before, haven't we?
We need to get ourselves down to Cornwall. What we can do, in fact, is if we do the booze cruise, Cornwall first, get you some Rattler on tap, and then away down.
That's a long
Chris,
way.
Rob said,
Yeah, it is.
To go
That
down.
is quite a long way.
Rob
Chris
said
is
it'd be on in
still in
about,
the UK, everyone.
if you're going to drink them beers, he said it'd be on in about 10 minutes. If you want to drink one of his own, you're going to jump. He's just getting set off. He said it'd be on in 10 minutes. So
I'll drink them. I might not
Who's
walk
that,
out
Rob?
there alive, but I'll drink them.
Yeah, we were both
fucking rocket
bang
fuel.
on the spat bag
That's
of blood
well, I'm on
quality as well.
what's
I've still got
spit?
7
Is it 6.5 point what?
Never this year.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
Spartan, no, I don't know.
Is it 5.9 this year?
Should I go and set fire to Northern Monk? Nobody answered. Yeah, can you get my £5.50 back for them dodgy cans?
Definitely not.
Oh my, that is so mate, fat one.
Cheers, last beer. Good to see you, fella. Okay, need to go. Have a good one. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks for joining
thanks,
us.
Thank you
Thanks,
for
Andrew.
listening.
Josh is top lad. Last beer is a good lad. He's I've been in some states on his channel before. Yeah.
Not you, Simo. Never.
I know, right? No, not me. Ooh,
I think the best thing I've seen was when you fell asleep. That was probably my favourite.
I don't remember that.
That's
I've
what
got
you
no
sleep,
recollection.
mate. That's why.
Oh, rest day, loved that one.
Yeah.
Like,
There's
Simo,
a- there's a-
mate. Hot and
We got some memes going around of that, Chris.
Yeah, I reckon me that I was just looking at my phone or something and he's not thought of falling asleep is what I reckon happened.
No,
I bet I
what
was
they
just
all
looking
said
at
is
my
I
phone.
pulled you to sleep.
I bet I was just looking at my phone.
No,
Yeah,
you were there
Paul,
one
you know-
minute, and the next minute, boom.
Paul, how's your cake collection going? I'm thinning mine down, thankfully.
Ours is quite a lot we got.
Mine's non-existent at the minute. I think I've got
Mate,
I've
I'll
got-
burn it to the ground. There's no CCTV.
I've got one keg of left blanche left, but I can't be honest.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I've got
It was terrible.
through them. Your missus, she's like, why have you got so many? I'm like, it's just a collection, not selection.
So
Yeah,
you can
tell her, mate,
say,
what
just Dick dropping off
not
his
the boss
chair. Every time I can
What
get
is
this
that?
Oh, not the
Such a
chair
dropping
again.
off my chair, it's dropping to bits, man. I think that's
one
there
more
are,
question.
yeah, but I
Yeah,
think it's £5 off.
it's not nationwide yet, though, is it?
Just go
What's
for a
on
pig.
nationwide? What?
I said it's
What?
not a climbing leads. Chris, you've
What?
got to remember that. You've got to be the boss there. Yeah, when you buy the cakes, tell her. Tough, I tell her. I buy what I like.
You
You've got to
see,
look,
I
listen,
do
and
do
learn
that.
that man of food colour,
Right, Paul. The thing is, I do that, and then she's like, "Well, guess what? You're not getting." I'm like, "Yes, dear."
You just
Yes, boss. Mate,
I
she's
bet he's a right yes man to his missus.
mate. If you could see what I've been up to today in this garden, mate. I've been grafting. I've had the hot tub out. I've set it open. Oh, mate, I've not stopped. She's
Yeah,
like,
see?
you'll do that. I'm like, yes, dear.
I'm a bit of a tattoo freak. Have any of you got any tattoos?
I've got a
If not,
couple.
what
Yes,
did you get?
yes, I have. Oh, we're doing
I
tattoos
don't.
going.
I don't actually have one.
He's not got one.
Right, Michelle, how many
I
have you got?
haven't got my tattoos. Paul, be aware.
What
Yes,
yeah,
I'm not.
what have you got, Chris?
Well, you show me yours. I'll show you mine.
You can barely even see one now. They're so old. I've got them done when I was
Right,
16.
I've got right. We're doing a tattoo show. Right, hang on. I've got to take that. I've got to take the merch off.
I don't know if Simo's got any tattoos, has he?
So I've got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that in your videos.
Got that.
Oh, I didn't notice that one.
Right. Well, come on, Michelle. How many more have you got? I've got to drop my trolleys for the rest of them, so I can't.
Yeah, okay, that's far enough then.
It's the back of my legs. It's not anywhere else. Right. So come on, Michelle. I'll show you mine. Where's yours?
God, you won't ever see it now. It's tiny. I've got one on my shoulder, which I
Oh,
don't think
can't
we
believe she
should
said
be able
that.
to
That's
find
shocking.
now. Can you find it?
Um,
Is it even that shoulder? I can't even remember. Like, literally, I got them done when I was about 15.
ain't that
Is it?
one.
It's not that one either, is it? Is it that?
No, it's not. Yeah, it must be the other one.
Yeah, it must be the other one. I can't
Sure, you
remember.
have to do your bag on camera.
Tiny thing.
Yeah, there.
Yeah,
Where?
There.
yeah, exactly.
Nothing there.
Because, exactly. I started off when I was 15, and
Is
they.
that it? Is that all you got?
No, I've got one on my ankle as well, but
Come on, then, let's have a look.
that's going to be impossible.
I've
I'm
got my
not
legs,
as flexible as I
I've got
used
my
to.
legs done as well.
I have a tattoo of Paul's face on my belly.
I've got nothing in the pants.
The 8% volume has
There you
nothing to
go.
do with it.
I think
Yeah.
there's the other one.
Chris,
But
look,
no, it's all right. I don't go.
I missed it.
That leg is not going back up there.
Oh,
again.
this
I'm
is what-
scared of
oh,
mine.
if you want to see my ass, mate,
yeah,
you've only
I
got that.
understand, fella. I have a full blackout tattoo sleeve. There you are, Bagger.
Yeah, Josh has got some nice. He's got some.
tattoo on his arse cheek.
Yeah, I've got one
Oh,
right
this
on
one,
my arse
this
cheek.
one.
It's a picture of Paul's face.
I'm looking out.
No, I did start with the whole toe thing when I was about 15, but then we met up not that long afterwards. And he really doesn't like him, so I didn't bother
Oh,
giving him.
what is wrong with
It's
you?
not his fucking body. Who gives a shit?
Well, no, to be fair, he is the one who's got to look at me. So
Right, Paul,
Robbie Williams has got tattoos. I don't mind.
right, Paul, have you got any tattoos at all?
No.
none, nothing.
None.
Or maybe it's a
Nothing
doctor.
at all.
Evil, I forget.
Remember when we do our booze cruise, we'll take him and get his first tattoo.
No way.
He won't.
Fuck
He
that.
won't let a needle go anywhere
I
near
hate
him.
needles, mate.
Yeah, we'll get him. That thing is, Michelle, we'll get him shiters like baboons.
No, you will
He'll
not
come
get a
back with a
needle
big set
in
of
that
dolphins across. He'll have to get dolphins across his shoulders.
A tattoo's no worse than having a full finger at your bum.
You got tattoos in
Yeah.
Simone?
You got any
I've not
tats?
had any
Simon?
tattoos, no. I've always
Right,
thought
so
about it.
I'll take you both for your first tattoos.
You can bollocks,
He won't,
mate.
he won't, never, ever, ever.
Never.
Don't
Too
think
late,
so.
mate. Too late.
Is
I'd
that a
love to have
challenge?
tattoos.
Oh, is that a challenge?
Oh, I'll pay for it. I'll
Right.
pay for it.
How
You can
about
just get
no?
like a-
How right?
Oh,
Paul, me and Simo, all-inclusive trip to Gibraltar. Donkey's flip-flop. JC's, you'll be tattooed up to your nines, mate. Fact.
It won't happen.
What's that, Simo? Someone said, oh, shit.
Idle stuff.
Jenna hasn't got any tattoos, but there's still time. Yeah, I was always going to get one. When we first got together, she said, let's get each other's name tattooed on us. And I said, but that means I've got to go around and you get rid of me, or I get rid of you, saying, is your name Michelle? Is your name Michelle? I've got a tattoo.
Yeah.
Paul, you just get a cover up, mate. That's what I did.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on,
quite
like a
good
dickhead,
with
isn't
stuff. I used to
Simo,
pierce
that's
my
more heads
nipples.
than I get in a month.
No way, Pedro. I'm not having no tattoos.
I'll see Paul just get like a little tiny M or something.
Simo.
Oh,
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 no
yeah.
way. Never ever happen.
So,
I'm more likely to
Talk
win
about
the
it.
lottery
Booze
than
I
cruise.
to get a
not-
tattoo.
We'll get him shiters and get him tattooed.
get me
Paul.
one of all his tattoo royalty. No Robbie Williams tattoo. Oh, shocking.
Chris, I reckon enough peer pressure. Enough peer pressure, he'll probably came. Yeah.
Do you reckon?
Oh,
I
W,
reckon.
tattooed on your ass.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Simo, Paul, can you imagine that video? You would get thousands of views. You say you will
Listen.
not get tattooed, then get tattooed.
It won't do it.
I'm
No
absolutely petrified of needles. Remember when I was 18, I had a car crash. You see all the scars?
You can't see him.
You can see them, look. You see my head, all the scars.
He went for
I
a
just
car
thought you were bald,
windscreen.
mate. I just thought you were bald, mate. Look at that.
Yeah, no, I went for a car windscreen.
Just thought
And
you
this
were
was- This had to be re-operated on. And I wouldn't.
Yeah, he
needles
won't have a
scared.
needle anywhere near
I can
him.
remember them keep putting needles in my head when they thought I was
I
out
thought
cold.
you
And
just
I
from your
weren't.
younger days, Paul, when you're a rebel causing fights, fucking.
That's a shocking Paul Simo. Evening, Johnny. Good to see you.
Hey,
I
Johnny.
bet Paul's got Robbie Williams Teddy.
Oh,
There is. I'm sure there's.
You see, this is what happens. Me and Simo get together and we get in trouble.
they're getting me about pop stars, man, tonight, aren't they?
I'll tell you what, though, right? I mean, he does have a life-size cutout of Robbie and George Michael, don't you, somewhere?
Does he
Oh,
really?
I destroyed it.
Yeah, well.
I'm molested it.
It's a good job George is
You
passed on
molested it.
it.
I wouldn't use that word. Of all the words, I wouldn't say it molested it, for fuck's
It
sake.
did. It can't work out. It did.
You got molested by George. What, eh?
It broke.
It broke. I harassed it then so badly. We used to do. I was going to get it.
You've only been live for an hour and a half. You already want to molest Robbie. What the fuck?
I'm on the. Robbie has a terrible Paul on his belly too. We compare them and sing jazz songs. Jesus, Paul, send it. Put your brain back. My brain's nearly gone, mate. Too late. It's too late for that fella. I'm used to that.
What?
But
Get
no,
molested by Robbie, eh? And George, eh?
No, I
These
did.
are cardboard cutouts before anyone
Richard,
gets the wrong idea. Oh, you want to flake with that, Simone?
I used to like it.
If Mark Ponderman's in, he'll say that's a great pour. I'll say, look at that, it's a proper.
Michelle, come on, you're not
Jenna's on the same as me.
Oh, yeah, that's
Hogarth.
what Paul's drinking tonight.
Yeah, but come on,
Girls
Michelle,
on
you're
the
not pouring
corner.
beer tonight.
Do you know what as well?
Yeah,
Right,
Paul
even
doing
better. State. It was $2.95, $1.98.
Hey, look, it's bargain shopping again. These bloody
Edward stuff,
Northerners.
mate, though. That is
Yeah,
top.
that's
good value.
quality, mate.
That's good value.
That is a German pour. You're correct there, Paul. Good German pour, Simo, you see.
That's it, see, yeah.
But
See, if I did that,
you
I'd
know,
be
that's
helpless.
quality, that, isn't it? You can't knock that beer. That's
There you go,
got
that's
me one of
proper
those
stuff.
glasses, Simo. Right,
I
crack the
think
red
we're
wine
right,
open.
Charlie.
Jenna's mad, isn't she?
Jenna's that
That's
bad.
something
She's had to crack the red wine open listening to us talk rock waffle.
She
Red,
used to like
red.
red wine.
I love red wine, but it doesn't
She
like
used
me
to like
very
red
much.
wine. And I used to sing the George Michael song. I watch you drinking all that
Yeah,
cheap red
no, it
wine.
doesn't like me very much.
Oh, Jesus. Please don't start. Come on.
I mean, the dated to end at month mark, but they're not just like magically go off dates. I think let's face it.
Yeah,
I've got 5 of them.
Simo, how many of you had shipwreck?
Not that many, mate.
Yeah, but
I'm not drinking anything school night and that. Plus, I haven't got anything decent in the fridge.
He's not got any decent in the fridge. What? Hey,
I've had, what, 3 Optin Harmony? Whatever it calls, Mark.
Just 1 or 2, though. Yeah, but do you mean bottles, Jenna?
Yeah, see, that stops at 1 or 2
Or
glasses,
glasses,
for me,
'cause
yeah, big bottles.
You get a taste of it, don't you? And then
Yeah,
the rest
no,
is
no,
history.
that's
And
no
you think, cool,
it's
this wine's going
it's
down
like
well.
isn't it? You start it and then you just feel like you've got to finish it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've started, so I'll finish, yeah.
Well, I have to, because if I crack a bottle of wine and it's inside the house, mate,
It's gone.
oh, beer monsters having that in the middle of the night, mate, that's gone. That's history.
Wine's brutal shit, mate.
It is. It got you the last time you drank it, didn't it, Josh?
I've still got half. I've still got
Oh no, it's going to get
a bit
out.
left.
I'll get it down, you Simo. Back in a minute, I'm desperate for a shit, my poor piles.
Oh,
Glasses, definitely. Oh,
I'll take you up on that. Desperate for piss.
Chris is going to check in, make sure the wife's all calm.
Wait, I'm not married. Jesus, I've got no. I tried that married thing once. It wasn't for me.
Yeah, no, it weren't for me.
Didn't have a lot of choice.
That's why I've got.
I meant the first time. See,
I've got a Stacey. I've not got married. I've got a Stacey. That's even worse, mate. Oof. I tell you, you want to argue with her? Oof.
Go, Jake. Good to see you back, fella. Back, sorry. Made the family a feast for dinner. I love wine. Leeds is full of vineyards. French are pouring wine down the sinks. It's not selling anymore. The young French are drinking craft beer. That's quite mad.
No,
When you
it's
doing
not.
Aunt Bersie's part 2? No way, Pedro.
Nope. Definitely not.
Yeah, no, good to see
Once
you,
is
Paul.
more
Thanks
than
for coming in, mate. Hope work goes all right.
Thanks for joining us, mate.
There'll always be another time. The deadly dynamic duo of me and Simo will always be back.
take care, Paul. Yeah, it's one of them in the dated to end at month rate, these, but I thought they're not going to go away today, are they?
Simo, last Discord message, lad. Ha ha.
Fucking hell, I dread to think.
Which plug was out there? No, he's gone. I think, hold on, let me check on the side. One only fell over an earlier. No,
You
it's not
thought some bollocks, you go, Drake. Cheers.
Don't we all?
Cheers, Simo.
Cheers, everyone.
I had to freaking doing an investigation. There was a weird smell, and I thought I'd spot beer on carpet or something. Turned out there was a bottle of beer inside the cabinet there. You can't really see it. This grey thing here, and it was right at the back, and it exploded.
Lovely.
The bottom somehow though, so the top was still intact. So it looked like there was still.
Yeah. Have you ever had one go in the freezer? God, that makes a mess.
I thought, oh, for fuck's sake. So there was just like. Luckily though, I have no idea why. It was in a plastic tub, so it was kind of self-contained. But I thought it stinks. I thought it was like real.
Love you too, Simo. To be frank, Michelle, that's the nicest thing Simo's ever said to me. Yeah, I know he's horrible to me, mate. He left me last night.
I'm really worried.
I asked him not to leave me, and then he moaned at me for getting drunk.
Mate,
everybody knows me now.
I didn't even get an invite. I feel left out. What's going on?
It was messy, mate. It was messy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Bagging the fact that he used that parsley sauce and call it liquor just to make that wine. Just put some. You can have a pie, stick some gravy on it, man. Don't put that green kimwattery shite on it. Stick some, some brown gravy, some proper gravy on it.
I like black gravy, then someone has used.
Simo, so
you know what? I'll tell you now. I would drink a pint of gravy. You get some proper gravy. I'll drink a pint of gravy, mate. Oh,
that is a northern thing. Pie, chips, and gravy, isn't it? It's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what sort of pie is it though?
Depends. Yeah, meat potato pie.
That is it. Right. So if you Paul, do you know what a meat and potato pie is? Have you ever had it?
Yeah, of course I have.
Down south.
But you never had a butter pie, though, have you, Paul?
A butter pie?
Yeah.
No, of course I have.
See, Northerners are all over this, mate. Meat and potato pie is the way ahead.
But a butter pie was invented basically because the Catholics can't have meat, I think it is, on a Friday or something.
What? That's not the Catholics, mate.
I'm sure it's something like so they basically put a pie.
Catholics have fish on a Friday, steak on a Saturday.
There was something mad about it, man. That's why it was invented basically something to religion.
This is where Michelle tells us she's Catholic and puts me and you right back in our box.
Okay, I'm atheist, but I come from a Catholic family, so.
What do you want on a Friday? It's fish, in it.
Yeah, fish and chips.
Exactly. See?
That's more just a Southern thing, it's not a Catholic thing.
Correct. Catholics cannot eat meat on Friday. Yeah, that's correct. You're right, Simone. See, Simone's not silly as he looks.
So you can't have meat on a Friday, so they had a butter pie because everyone would go and get a takeaway, go pie shop on a Friday. That's the northern thing. You
butter pie? What's in it? Butter. They can eat a pie full of butter.
I don't fucking know. That's what's in it. You don't feel like this by asking what.
Massive Catholic.
You don't get a 5 years by
asking. Never known any of them.
A butter pie is freshly peeled potatoes, onions, cheese, and butter. But it's really nice.
It's invented in Lancashire. That's a northern thing, Mark. Remember these northerners, right? I eat anything.
Right. There's Lancashire and then there's Cumbria. Don't you associate me with?
Yeah, all right. I lived in Lancashire for 3 years.
Right, exactly.
I couldn't believe it when I cut the line off my bacon.
You live in Blackpool.
That's not fucking Lancashire.
I cut the line off my bacon and they're like,
yes, it is.
There's something else. I'm
Right, so where's
we're exiled, but we don't.
Right, so what's Preston then? What's Preston?
That's proper Lancashire.
Right, so Preston is Lancashire. Blackpool sort of sits on the border between Preston and like Lancashire and Cumbria.
Yeah, but nobody wants them, do they? So it's like you can have them. Like, we don't fucking want them. You have them. It's like, oh, we don't want them. You can have them. So they just kind of pile them off between.
Do you know? I think we should push PD to do a meet up in Blackpool. Oh, that would be a great meet up.
There you go. Look at that. Say, I'll tell you, I'm not as a pretty face. Not just a pretty face.
Like no meat. Simo, no meat on a Friday shift, mate.
Fair enough, Ali. I'll get that. Simo was right. No meat on a Friday, so they invented that pie. According to
someone's totally Googled that because I'd never know that.
Oh, yeah. I had butter pie on a Friday, said Jeddah, first time, not long ago. It was lovely.
Yeah, see, butter pie is a banging man there.
I've never heard of it.
Simo, what's in a butter pie?
potatoes, onions, cheese, and butter.
You see, that sounds game changing. That.
It's nice, and then obviously that bit of salt and pepper or something. But
You see, I think
Bit of chili sauce would make it taste better, if I'm honest.
you get
Well,
fucking.
you're a southerner, though, aren't you?
Chili sauce.
Down.
I don't know if you'd be either exiled or you'd be hungry. if it's in your point, you have to do it in your own home. If you do it in public, that's it. You'd be barred. Yeah, those chili sauce.
Is that with mushy peas though? Mushy peas and gravy.
Yeah, it's got to be on it.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, mushy peas. You like mushy
Half the
peas?
time.
Oh, fucking hate mushy
I don't know why. I don't know. It's
Mushy
something
peas
that
on everything when I look in black. I was like, well, I don't want mushy peas. I don't like them.
It has to be, and I've had to Google this because I did believe it was around Lent, and looking at
Lent,
it, that is
Catholic.
when it started off. But people who are all Catholic will carry that tradition on all through the year.
You see how varied these streams are. Me and Simo get together. You have a bit of religion, bit of pie.
Yeah. God help us, eh? Royal Family, classic life from the old woman. They don't make decent sitcoms anymore. Definitely agreed. There,
Yeah, I agree with that.
Looks uncomfortable. No, I've been for a wee, mate. I'm fine, mate.
He's panicking about the missus, you see. Don't want to get in trouble. It's just Good Friday.
Trust me, it won't be the first time. It won't be the last time.
In the north between Liverpool and Manchester.
That's
I've never heard of it. You see, he's never heard of it either.
Thank you. That's just I think it's just how
Sit
people
down,
are
Chris.
determining it or
From
interpreting
Stand
it.
up.
I'm just going to feed the dog. I'm trying to.
I spent 135 days sat down last time I was away on that thing, so I don't like standing up at the moment.
And from pies to tattoos, it all goes on here. It definitely does, doesn't it?
I'm trying to feed the dog. I've got both of me now. There's one on each side. So
Simo, is that a Blue Yeti you're using?
yeah,
Ah.
I think it's a cracking bit of kit. I've had it for a couple of years now, but it's a
No,
good bit of kit.
I've got one, but I don't use it when I'm doing stuff like this. I just use the webcam.
He's in Breaking Bad. We're all copying it tonight, mate. You see, it's gone off my Robbie stage.
Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes and just go and feed the hounds.
How
Well,
can
yeah.
this be a Breaking Bad lab? You've got rum, vodka, Bacardi, and then a selection of gin.
He's hit the meth.
Where's the meth?
It's a nice setup.
Yeah.
Nice and tidy.
You can. I'll tell you what. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll do a beer. I'll do a bar tour if you want. You'll see. Our lass's coffee bar over there, corner of shite, the dartboard, and then my man bit round here.
Yeah, this seems to be a little bit like what we've got going on here
Yeah.
because you do have those various areas, and there's
You can't
some
walk
of
down the
them you're
bottom there.
like, oh, I don't want to look
How
at that
can
area.
this be just? You can like genuinely see like the pumps, and the rum, and the gin, the vodka. If you could see down there, then that's sus because the amount of shite that's down here.
Yeah, we've got the same, mate.
Yeah.
I can assure you. We're working on
We
it.
need to get it tidied up out here, don't we?
Yeah, no, we are
I
working
need
on it.
I need to tidy up here because it's literally just navy rubbish everywhere. It's horrendous.
Oh,
Here
there's
he is.
Rob.
Here he is. The terrorist is on board.
I
Hey,
know.
Rob.
Hey, it's happening, Rob. How's it going?
He's late.
Can't hear you.
Hold on.
Turn
I
your
can't
mic
hear
up,
you.
Rob.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
it.
You now, Rob.
I was just doing that. You know, what's that guy called?
Yeah,
How is everyone?
Yeah, Simo's got the shits again, so give him a bit of time.
I
He's playing with you
tell you what, I'm
still.
still not fully recovered. I'm not fully recovered. Still feel like I've got hangover. 2 days later. Just knackered.
Chris has loads of booze, but doesn't own a chair. Chris is a standing up man.
I've got one
Uh,
chair
But
down
you
there, but
tend
I
to
told
do
you the
that,
sitting down
don't
thing.
you?
Good
I
evening,
spend
Rob.
100 sometimes I spend
Evening. Evening, everyone
155
in
days
chat.
sitting down. It's enough.
Yeah, so come on, what are we talking about? We've been talking about everything, mate. Robbie Williams.
Tattoos.
Yeah, we've had all
Right.
sorts. We've had a bit of religion, a bit of
Anymore.
Simo's been educating us on pies.
Yeah. Wait. Robbie's ready for another Aunt Bessie's beer. I don't think Rob is.
No.
Rob, what's that
I've been,
important
I
start?
don't think I'll ever have an Aunt Betty's beer again.
Rob,
Yeah, I think I'm with you there.
Rob,
Once
what do you
was
got your
more than
porn
enough.
starboard shoulders? What are they?
I don't know.
It's like a thing of a thing.
What's he saying?
Rob says he's never having another Aunt Betty's beer, but he don't know what he's getting next weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, you get stuffed.
I'm always cold. I'm always cold. Unless I'm in a country where it's about 40 degrees, I'm
I haven't
always
got a
cold.
t-shirt on.
Michelle, is it cold?
No.
I'm always, it's me. I'm a bit weird like that. I'm always cold.
Hi, Rob. I have a tattoo of you on my eyelid.
Now I have to go and sort the dogs out, man. We
I
need
think
to
someone's had
have
too many butter pies today. Straight through.
So
think
Rob,
that's
tell
some
everyone about the delicacies you've been trying today.
Oh, me.
Oh, don't do
Yeah.
it.
That was yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, was it yesterday? Sorry, I thought it was today.
Yeah. Cow heel. Yeah, Mrs. B. Mrs. B won't touch it. Went to Berry Market. So I had black pudding, which I love. Some honeycomb and some cow heel, which looks disgusting. But actually, I quite enjoy it.
You say that, but you give off it to the dog. Yeah.
Give the dog the bones. So, food is an easy challenge for me. When it comes to beer, that's where I fail.
Oh no.
Will you ever have Aunt Bezzy's jam roly-poly again? No way.
Never.
No.
Oh, go, Jake. Bonjour, fella. Sit down, Chris. You look like a burglar.
I sit down.
This
with
is
you.
what you do, isn't it? You
Where's
don't
this
ever
colour?
sit down.
Yeah. No, I do when you're on with me.
Yeah, you have to because otherwise
Otherwise,
I'm way too late.
I just don't do it. I don't do it. I like standing up.
Yeah, no, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
Paul does that.
If I'm on my own on the
He'll
stream,
always
I'll
stand
stand up. But
It's
obviously,
just-
with the height difference with me and old midget here,
Vertically challenged.
Wow. You know what's scary? Paul, she's vertically challenged.
She's
but she
actually
drinks more
falling
than
to
you.
fucking bits this church. It's there. Every time that I fucking just
I'm
random
telling you
bits
what, it's going to go
just
wrong.
random bits dropping off it.
You really knew he's going to be
You
on the
clever little shit.
yeah, tops. He's drunk again.
I shut the door so the dog can't wait bedroom. He just opened doors, looked at me, say, "Okay, that's no problem."
Can't people are going to be comedy gold here if Sups goes wrong.
Yeah.
I would be seriously worried if I was you. All those nuts and bolts coming off that chair.
What was that TV program where they used to pull that lever? And they used to.
Yeah, there's been a few over the time.
Probably Simo.
Pack a leg. I'm actually texting our lass who's literally over there because she's dead lazy and won't walk out here. Tells me.
Chris is keeping the boss sweet. I don't blame you, fella.
Aye, but she's like, "You really gonna go and stand on webcam and just talk to people?" Like, yeah. She's like, "Not watching TV." Like, no. Hot to work. Drinking beer. Yes.
Is that a pint
These days,
Say again, mate.
tell these shite these days.
Is that a pinter next to you?
No, that's a sub. There's the blade.
Oh.
I've got a pint down there.
It might be the camera, but the sub looks fucking massive.
Is that the PC version of Strawberry Blonde for Gingers?
Like, that sub looks like a big bit of kit.
TV is crap.
Why? It's because I look massive and I look really like in spec with it. No, that's not.
Yeah, I just
Well,
thought
the sub looks bigger than like the PD and the blade, man. It looks huge.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it shouldn't be close to the
I'm
camera.
I'm still in front of him though, isn't it?
No, just in general, I think maybe it's the colour of it that it just makes it look bigger than it actually is. But it's a
It's just, I think it's just the way they've got the webcam. I think.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It's the perspective of
the sub looks like
Yeah.
it's all big up for
the
itself.
camera angle.
Chris is having a break, Papa.
That's it. He spent too much time with me today.
Papa,
Yeah.
It's not Saturday night shipwreck. It's Sunday. Just saying.
That sub looks like a torpedo.
If that looks like a torpedo, that's going to bounce off not a lot.
The Sunday was a wreck. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's definitely Sunday.
It's really cold of that.
It's 100% Sunday shipwreck.
Not quite cold enough yet.
I know this because England got battered in the rugby on Saturday and I was really not happy.
There we go.
And Simo had a nice quiet night last night. So
I did. Do you know what? I was in bed for about 11 o'clock. It was great.
So was I.
I forgot he was-
I think that's Friday night did us
I
all in.
went to sleep before the boxing even finished.
I was asleep watching the
Did you watch
boxing.
the box? Did
Lee
you watch the
messaged me
boxing?
saying, piss pot is up above you. He was like, are we getting? I was like, mate, I was like, I can't do it tonight. I was like, honestly, I was like, I just felt knackered. I just felt shattered all day. I just had I couldn't have sat here and been like,
You've been
jovial and sort of, I just
Rob.
just wanted to go fucking bed.
Did you watch the boxing last night, Paul?
Hey, Chris.
Did you see any of the boxing last night?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
did watch
no, we
it.
did watch
You watched the
it.
Usyk fight, did you?
Yeah, I was drifting in and out of consciousness, shall we say.
Oh.
Do you know what I feel like?
He was dropping on and off. Me and Lad got quite into it and watched it right to the end.
I watched.
That was a dodgy fight. That I thought.
We need VAR.
I thought, what's his face? I thought he had him, and he put him down in the fifth. That was.
Chris, what do you think? VAR for boxing? Yeah.
Do you know, right? So what was his debut? Whatever it began with a D.
Dubois.
Well, that's the one.
Double D. Daniel Dubois.
Yeah.
So Papa Duke's been digging holes in his garden. Wait, could have been digging holes in his missus. I think that might have been better. Maybe time, maybe it's no. Aye, that was so right. So
I wondered what he stepped into.
Yeah.
He's like,
Right.
oh.
This is like red to a bull for me. So you've been digging holes out in the garden. Why have you not been digging out your missus, mate? Come on, what's wrong with you? You got issues, like man issues. Does it not work? It gets worse. Does it not go up or something? Have we got issues? Horizontal, vertical.
He said that. He said, does it not come up during the football today?
Does it not go up in football?
During the adverts for football, like at middle of the day, there's adverts for like Viagra. I thought, really? Fucking,
Well,
you know.
I think Papa did it. I think
Joey
Papa
said
did it, Joey. It gets worse. He's struggling, you know what I mean? If he's
I thought, Joey, hell, it's about fucking 3 o'clock.
You see, if he's got issues digging holes, he's obviously not digging out on his missus. He's obviously got issues, you know what I mean? All that graft to dig a big hole and he's not, yeah, well.
Adverts for Viagra.
How many beers have we had tonight, Chris?
Agree or not agree?
Simo, this is a submarine of like forces thing. This is. As soon as you start trying to give me pelters, I'll go straight back down the belter.
Now,
But yeah, I just think maybe with like the boxing last night, maybe there should be some sort of like a like VR where they're like you can almost sort of go and double check it. And I know obviously with boxing you're pretty fucking close.
Catch you later, Ali.
It just seems a little bit kind of. So it seems a bit suspicious that he was fighting in Poland. They were saying that now like 25% of the Polish population is Ukrainian.
Right on like the waistline, which I think is legal.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's 50-50 and different refs call it different things. But
he was down
with it being on home turf for Usyk, they're going to give it all they are. It's one of them. Had it been in London, they'd probably let it slip. But you're going to go and fight the champ
for a long time.
But 4 and 4
minutes. He was losing at that point. He was losing, and he had so many minutes.
No, but
you get given 5 minutes.
If you go back and look at the rounds, the Usyk was winning on rounds. He wasn't ring. So Dubois was not winning on points.
So as far as I think for a low blow, you get 5 minutes recovery time. And he spent 4.5 minutes.
Did you not see though? The ref was like, "You just take your time, shipwreck. You take your time. You just sit yourself down there." I'd be like, "All right."
I don't want to end up under your patio, Chris. Sorry for everything.
I'll see Chris scaring everybody away. They're going, fucking hell, yeah. I'm sorry for everything.
It'd be up, Nick. Right, you know what? I've been thinking about laying a patio. If you want to come and do it, it's by all means, because it means I've got some graft to do. You know what I mean?
Boxing is rigged, yeah. It's always been rigged for years now, hasn't it?
Rob, you've gone really quiet. What's up, shipwreck?
Me?
I can't
Yeah,
get a fucking
you
word
quite
in between you, Paul, and me.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you.
Yeah.
Chatty.
What are you drinking, Rob?
Homebrew.
Right, Rob, have we
Oh.
got any? Rob, I've got the dragon. Hang on.
The dragon,
dragon.
hang on. Anyone, dragon, hang on.
Dragon juice. We got some
Oh,
dragon
yeah.
juice.
I haven't because I drank the last one on Friday, and I've given my very last bottle away on Friday as well.
Right, I'm gonna get on the dragon juice. I want to do an online review of it, but I'll do it on this. So I feel really bad that I'm not.
Yeah, don't need to do a review.
What a guy! He gave his last bottle away. To someone on YouTube.
Rob, do you want me to send you it back?
I can just rebrew it.
I feel like I'm gonna get battered after drinking this. You know what I mean?
Do you know what? You've got to be careful with Rob's homebrew because they never taste as strong as they are. Like that Weizenbock, it's fucking like 9 I thought that was nice. He's like, and then about half hour later, I'm fucking sideways here.
And I watched you drank it. Next thing you're on the fucking wine. Next thing you're on your ass. I'm like, oh, he's not from the north, is he? Oh Jesus!
Let's shut that middle door.
Rob's really good at that. Rob's really good at getting people pissed and like. He's like, I've got these great homebrews. He's like, they're a little bit strong. He's like, I'll just drink it. I'll tell you how strong it is when you finished it. It's like, oh, that one's 9. That one's fucking 7. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think that one Chris has got there is only about 6, is it? Something? I don't know.
See, Papa didn't mean it, Chris.
What did you want
What's
to say?
your favourite trip on the PD apart from the Oktoberfest? Mine's Life and Death.
Rob, what was your
Frankie,
favourite of Bessie's beers then? Out of all the none of them.
None of them. Never, ever again.
Never.
And making me down things in one.
Rob, me and Simo were talking about this. Don't you think there must be something really quite nasty and chemically in there? Because it made you feel so bloated and considering they
Matt
weren't
said that as well, didn't he?
Yeah, and Matt said it as well. And they kind of made you feel yucky the next day. So you're wondering what they'd actually put in there.
Yeah, because
I don't think there's 100% some sort of chemical got into them.
Yeah.
That's Rob, you don't normally suffer that bad with hangovers and stuff, didn't you? Said
No.
I just want to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Because when you've got nice natural ingredients, you're not going to suffer so bad as when it's that horrible chemical stuff.
Yeah, it's like if you drink a lot of the macro beers, they do use things to speed up the brewing, and then you drinking that, so you do get the problems with it as well.
Is it preservatives and things that they use as well? Would that be causing the problem?
Yeah.
I define
German beers, they don't do that because they're not allowed to do that. I don't really suffer hangovers from German beers because it's just natural beer. It's good beer.
It depends how much you drink.
What you're saying is don't drink dragon juice and I'll be all right. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, it's homebrew, so there's no crap in it. It's just, let's say, it's just.
Yeah.
What's in that?
Fantastic.
Absolutely wonderful.
Water, barley, and yeast.
I remember when pubs used to Cronenberg.
Hazy IPA, though. I don't know if you like hazies, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
You rarely see Cronenberg nowadays.
I was meant to do a hazy review today, but the review was on there. Didn't bother.
Chris is contemplating his next victim. He's back.
I feel.
He's spinning his.
What's running through his head?
It's the bottle up there. It's nothing like the sauce bottle there.
He's looking at it like it's going to hurt him.
What's your favourite theme tune? Mine is Cheers. Mine would have to be
Oh, Minder.
Only Fools and Horses, or of course.
No,
it's got
to be. Don't slack me off for this. But it's got to be Friends.
Friends.
And it's not because of me. It's our lass. She just like watches Friends all the time.
Yeah, I quite like. I don't really like American stuff.
I don't fucking know.
Somebody should have watched that.
I'm going to go with Paul. Only Fools and Horses is classic.
It's a classic. Oh, come on, Minder is classic.
Minder, the original one, with Dennis Waterman singing "I Could Be So Good for You."
That is classic.
Right, friends, bin him, Paul. He's proper rolled.
Who's that old as fuck? I don't know.
Mine is Magnum. Yeah, Magnum. Remember Magnum? Blimey.
Oh, I'm trying to think how that goes. I remember the show. But I can't remember.
See that this is like a real like niche, random, nerdy thing, but back in the 90s, right? The original fucking X-Men, mate. That was a banging thing.
That's a strong one, yeah. Simo, have you ever played online games?
I played many online games.
You played Eve? Have you played Eve?
I played a little bit, yeah, but then I was like,
did you ever watch?
I just kept getting bullied by people that spent too much money on it, and I was like, this is not fair.
So you can tell people are younger, can't you?
Yeah. Me and Rob are baffled. We don't know what online games is.
Yeah, that one was totally over.
It was like an online. It's like I call it a massive multiplayer online too, but it's like a space game. You get a spaceship and stuff, but the problem is that a lot of people have spent many years playing that game. So you rock up and then this guy with a big bad ship, he spent like fucking 10 grand, just fucking blows you to pieces. He goes, "Hey, get wrecked, you fucking little shit, mate." That's
what I used to do. Yeah. But anyway, I stopped playing that when I got out of puberty. You know what I mean? When puberty finished, I stopped playing that. So I was about 28.
If this isn't a raid question, how old are you, Chris?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know.
36.
Yeah, you're definitely.
Rob, how old do you think I am?
40.
35.
Say
I'm saying 35.
Yeah.
I'll stick with you guys. I'm 40.
40.
Really?
Rob got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I look good for a 40-year-old. Come on.
Okay, the young one's got bored with theme tunes.
You
don't look a day over 42.
What
That's Chris like Gladiator movies. Grandstand was a good theme tune. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, you're right.
Gladiator was a strong, you know what I mean? Russell Crowe. You know what I mean? A strong gladiator, you know what I mean?
Do you remember the series of Gladiators? Apparently they're all on speed.
Oh, hey, that was game changing. That.
I remember Baywatch for some reason.
Oh, but
yeah.
Why was that, Rod? There's a big Pamela running down with a fucking.
Rob's got to be very careful what he says because his wife's just sat next to him. Yeah.
She's always there with a frying pan.
Yeah.
Hot and starboard fucking.
It'll be worse than the sofa, mate. I won't even make it into the sofa if I get too brave.
Right, Paul, we've seen you getting brave, Paul, and we've seen what happens, you know what I mean?
Well, a few things can happen.
This is Paul, by the way, who says, "I'm on the couch." Then Michelle goes, "Why do you sleep on the couch?" She's like, "I'm not that fucking brave." She's like, "I don't fucking." He exaggerates, but what it means is I'm too pissed actually walk upstairs.
Yeah, there is. You can't be bothered.
Yeah, and let's not forget, there's no toilet upstairs.
Again, there's shipwreck.
There's no fucking your house built like the 1930s or something.
Yeah, but I have to walk down the flight of stairs to go to the middle toilet.
Yeah. Well, no toilet. I
woke her up with the toilet.
This is definitely the house that Jack built. It's a weird house.
Chris speaks perfectly good English.
I think Papa fucking Jimmy Jobby is going to speak English anyway.
I think Papa Leg he's just not your mate.
He's not my mate. It's my pal instead, but I'm all right with that because I can fire straight down the bearing. I'm all right with that.
Chris has got it's like just northern. It's like
northern angry Cumbria. That's what I get told all the time.
Angry northern man.
Are you going to crack that beer open, Chris? Or just...
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, right, she's open.
Chris is bracing himself, Rob.
I'm not. Right, hang on. I need a glass, but they're all over there. I might get slagged for walking over to get a glass, but I might have to. I might get in trouble. God. God.
Chris is from Barrow, so it's a bit of like a mishmash accent. It's sort of like neither here nor there. It's kind of sort of
shipwreck. And you come from Preston. You're about fucking 30 seconds away from me.
For about 2 hours, mate.
Mate, it depends who's driving. Jesus Christ, Rob, how much head do you give this? Jesus!
What have you done to that? You put it in nucleated glass.
Fucking hell. It's a fucking tickle. Mate, what is going on in this? Jesus Christ. Oh, she's a hoppy one. It's happened again.
Back from the shit now. 100% no giving births like now. I thought he'd gone. It's worse than Simo in the toilet.
Rob,
Just
what
talk
is
to our
going
kids,
on?
sorry.
Rob, what did you put in this? Jesus Christ.
It was.
I think you pulled that like a fucking knob, haven't you?
Yeah. What did you?
It's Rob Dragon Fruit out IPA, Jenna.
Get yourself a new glass.
That's Chrissy's fucking.
I'm gonna give him 5 minutes to let her rest. He's gonna fucking need it. Jesus Christ.
He might want to done, mightn't he?
You know.
Chris having a time
I
with mine there.
think this is a case of if you get excited when you're pouring your beer's going to get excited as well.
Right, Michelle. Right. Spearton in the pump. Right.
Yeah.
I'm doing this on purpose, right?
Yeah, but that's different. Watch this come out like a knobhead point.
You got to get this right, Chris.
Coming out like a knobhead, you dickhead.
I was hoping it would
Look
be
at the
the other one.
concentration though, right? Look at him, he's proper focusing on that one. When he poured Rob's, he just kind of dumped it into glass. Went, oh shit.
Right, Seymour, just for you, what is wrong with that?
Yeah, it's a decent.
Actually, no. That's the head's too small on that. If I'm
That's in the head's
being
too
honest.
small, that yeah, mate. It needs a bit more head, that.
If you're in Germany, we're not in Germany.
Yeah.
Right, mate, I'm not walking over there to get a stein to give you some head.
Grace,
Oh, why
you get
don't you get
you get yourself flag off Mark now.
Seymour,
What's that hanging?
mate?
What's hanging in your room, Simo? I've often wondered.
Rob, she still
It's a
doesn't
fly
calm me
strip.
down, mate. Look at the state of that
I
one.
can't see anything.
That is a fly strip.
Oh, brilliant.
To the side, you just can't see it. Pondering man's getting involved now, Chris. You get
That's actually a good pint. What is wrong
There's
with
more
that?
fucking. Look at the state. You might as well just fucking.
Right, hang on. Right, I'll give you a tippy top. As Big Baldy would say, we'll give you a tippy toppy too.
What?
Watch you all over the place now.
Fuck you. That's going to be perfect. Fuck
I have to
you.
say that it's someone else who do that.
Seymour, in your face, mate.
You can backflip with a pro, can't you? It's a line.
But no, I didn't backflip anything. That's perfect, Paul.
You've got to stick there. No, we know that.
Yeah,
Mark.
we know Mark.
Not a
He's
Paul.
saying stick to the butter pies, and he's only having fun.
I think I had a few beers. I just called Mark Paul. I was like, I know Paul's like, your name's not fucking Paul, it's Mark. I'm just ready out every time. Yeah.
So, Mark, stick a thumbs up if I'm Spartan. Yeah?
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I do that because.
Rob, she's settled. So I'm going to finish her off now.
Carefully.
It'd be fucking flat as well.
Slowly does it,
Chris. Though, I mean, he actually fucking belt the glass like a normal person, not like somebody fucking.
It's because it's an Australian lock. It doesn't like it. That's what it is.
It's nucleated glass. That's what's done it.
That's it. He's got a macro glass for a fucking old.
Has anyone got any flakes? I'm going to fucking eat them then.
You better watch out because that'll go over the top. That.
It's not. That's going to settle. That's a hoppy girl, that is. That is a hoppy girl.
It's a hoppy one.
Yeah.
That's a hoppy old girl, that is. Like.
Yeah, we've asked Big Ball Reviews before, mate.
Some people want to get involved, some people
I speak to him on Messenger quite a bit because we were obviously meeting up on the PD con because obviously I haven't met him yet myself, Agger, but
I was there with that, but can you not get him on stream, Paul?
Yeah, no, honestly, I asked him a couple of times and because of certain things on YouTube,
he just wants
does
to
his
stay
own
on his
thing,
own and
which is fair
do
enough,
it that
isn't
way,
it?
which is fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, you're not blaming it's like anything. But you know, I mean, it's fair play to him. You know, if he wants to sort of.
Yeah, it's not that. I spoke to him quite recently about it, and like he said, the amount of times he hasn't gone on other people's streams, if he suddenly comes on to one of mine,
It's
people
gonna
think,
make
why
him,
did you do mine?
So
Yeah, you get a lot of jip and just like growth.
Yeah.
He does sound like a really nice, friendly guy. But you can
You see,
understand.
with the top
where
guy,
he's
but
coming
let's say I think
from.
he's one of them where, for him, he's got a little thing going. He's quite happy doing his thing, you know, and he's got a decent audience. And I think for him, sort of, he's happy just doing a few videos. And I guess so. Some people, you've got to, you know, some people have got busy lives. I mean, you know, if you've got a busy life, you've got a big family, whatever, and you want to spend time with them, then live streams are difficult. And then if you do one, people want more, and then you end up sort of kind of takes over a bit, and it's just.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. He's a good lad. We've always spoke to him, haven't we? Bloody
Go for a tinkle. Back in a sec.
Yeah.
I'm going for tinkle as well, Simo.
Chris, do you want to flake in that now?
Mate, I might need that. That's Rob's. Yeah, it's not my fault. I put it in a glass and it fucking Jesus wept.
Oh, he just does PD stuff, Mark. I'll have to send you a link. Or just type in Big Bald Reviews. He's absolute classic, mate. Isn't he?
Yeah, he does seem like a really nice guy.
He does all the PD ones, but he'll do some mad snack with it as well, won't he?
Yeah, he seems like a lovely guy.
He's a really, really down to earth guy. And goes right, you know, really takes his reviews seriously. He only does like literally PD stuff, doesn't he?
I've not come across him myself.
He's funny as F, mate. He really is, isn't he? He has you in stitches watching his review.
Probably just a little bit more of the YouTube thing than what I do. I don't tend to spend a lot of time on there.
Yeah,
and I feel a little bit guilty when people have commented on things and I haven't got round to it for a little while. That's never anything.
You know it, Jenna.
It's never anything personal.
Jenna said he seems nice. No, he is a really nice guy, Rob. I say he just does PD reviews and he won't do like we do, you know, where we all rush out and buy the keg.
He does
it as of when.
God,
you know, got a huge audience as well, rightly so, isn't he? For perfect draft stuff. But yeah,
it does look like I'm being really bossy when I do that. I was explaining earlier, I don't know, but did you join us then, Rob? When I'm handing Paul my glass, I'm not being bossy. It's because the stool is so high and I'm so short. Trying to get on and off of it, it's just impossible.
Oh, she puts an excuse, Michelle, I tell you.
I need a ladder to get on and off.
Drink, on you go.
Stella, Chris. Are they Stella?
When we first met, she said that to me. And I'm like, what?
No, you're Chris, but it's Stella's.
No, they're scampi fries.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, you got a lot of scampi.
You see, I saw Paul's video when he said he got all these short dates. So I went, do you know what? I'm going to have a look at that. 45 quid later, I've got a big box of stuff I don't even want.
Yeah, I know. We did it, mate. Oh, don't. I ate 20 bars of bloody chocolate. Well, my daughter luckily helped me.
Yeah, I'm
right.
not.
So, right, Rob, here we go. You can try the dragon juice.
Oh, okay.
She's hoppy. There's a bit of fruit in there. Some description. Grapefruity, maybe. Citrusy. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
Rob, I was bringing this, but I can't get the thing off it.
So there's some.
Oh God!
I can't get the label off it. I was going to bring it for you. I might have to wrap it in Christmas wrap.
Scampi fries are the best.
Yeah, you won't even have me sit next to you when I can eat them, will you?
Hang on. That's some plum or apricot in there.
It's all hops. There's no fruit in it whatsoever. It's all come from the hops. That. But yeah, you're on the right line. It's all tropical notes from the hops.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That, mate, get that in a barrel. You'll make $1 million.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. What can we say?
Bagger, hang on, I didn't realise you had a channel. Play drums, that's cool.
Yeah. You're interested in getting into beer reviewing ciders? I love a beer. Have you got any tips?
It's really difficult.
Honestly, mate,
Bagger,
just trial and error, mate. A lot of it is trial and error. Just fucking wing it, and you know, it's one of them. It's
you just do it for the fun, and then see where it goes.
fucking clue what I'm
That's what
talking about.
anyone
most of the
says.
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would be
Do
my
your
thing.
18.
Great.
Just
Yeah.
you know, that's the
Still,
great thing
Chris,
about
I got mine off eBay, fella.
And they were blooming expensive. So.
You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
right.
had a
that's
conversation with.
Oh, that's where I got mine from. I saw your video and went, oh, let's go have a look at this. 45 quid later in a big box.
You know, I've had this conversation with Rob so many times.
Yeah, loads of people.
The best thing about beer is it's so subjective, so you can watch 5, 6 different
They
reviews.
could. Well,
And most
that
of the
one at the
time,
bottom.
you'll
Yeah,
probably
definitely.
get something very different. It's just depends, obviously, sort of, but it's great. Unless you tell it's certain people and it's just malty and that's it, and no matter what beer it is, it's just malty all the time. But you know,
Yeah.
but you know, I think it's beer's great. So, do you know what?
The only thing I can say is just be honest.
Bite the bullet, yeah. Just be honest. If you
Be
don't
honest.
like it, you don't like it, and just tell them what you think. It's nobody can all like the same shit.
Yeah, I was honest about that Grand Pilsner and got pelters off you and Paul.
That's so gross. See, it looks all right in a bottle.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
what I would say is that's not gross. Mate, if you don't got anything in it, mate, I can see something in your pump. I can see it from here.
Yeah, it's the Hertog Grand Pilsner. It's like fucking rocket fuel.
See, I wasn't a big fan of that. I was expecting loads from that, but that was
Michelle,
like,
can you just kick you off the stream? Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I was expecting so much from that because you and Paul, like, yeah, it's mint. And I
Honestly,
was
mate.
like,
I mean, for me, I mean, and I said in my review, said I'm not drunk for.
yeah,
I think I took about a month off or something. I tend to have periods where I'll just take a few weeks off and kind of reset because
yeah,
I think, and I thought
that,
that was, but I still love it. I still think for me it's probably the keg of the year so far. But
you see,
that's the great thing about beer. Again, it's so subjective. You know, I love it.
I can't remember which way I did it. I can't remember if I did that and I did the Schneiders or vice versa. But I thought Schneiders,
Schneider blows it away, but Schneider's is unreal, man.
this is what I mean. Like, so I'd never had Schneider, so I think I had Schneiders and then Grand Pilsner. I was like, this is pish compared to that.
Mm.
But for me, like I always say, for me, Stellar Unfiltered wins it for me. But that's my personal opinion. I mean,
I
if
get
I had to pick,
where you're coming from with the Grand Pilsner, because that hasn't got, when you hear that word Pilsner, you expect to have that bitterness on the end of the drink. You expect to have that. This is quite smooth, quite creamy. It doesn't have that bitterness on the aftertaste.
There's no bite on the end of it.
To the end.
Yeah.
But I really did enjoy the keg on its own merits because I enjoyed the flavours that I was getting from that.
You see, if you say like a Pilsner to me, I'll be honest with you, and this is really subjective. This is probably going to get me belters for this, but if I had to have the Grand Pilsner over Lost Lager, I would take the Lost Lager every day. But that's my personal opinion.
I was like, what? Yeah. Hang on. He's like Brewdog over like anything.
But I'm not a big. But the thing is, I'm not a massive Brewdog fan. Like, I'll drink it if it's there. I'll drink it, but I won't go out of my way to drink it.
Do
you not like bitter beers, Chris?
Yeah.
I do and I don't. It's like
this is what I'm thinking.
I do and I don't.
If you're not keen of that sort of bitter, sort of almost sort of sometimes Pilsner's got that sort of like spicy.
Yes, I didn't find it like that, but it is quite predominant with its taste profile, and it's quite creamy. It's not what I would expect from a typical Pilsner, but I found it
for me, Lost Lager was just
it's quite generic.
All right, yeah, it was okay. It didn't blow me away. I thought it was pretty
there's more taste. Like I've literally just done the review, so I literally think there's more taste to Lost Lager than I did to the Grand Pilsner.
But again, a bit like Stephen said there, right? If I'd have done the Schneider and then the Hertog, there's no comparison. The Schneider is fucking unreal. For me, the Schneider was probably the creme de la creme on the PD.
Oh, yeah.
It was absolutely unreal. And then the fact they stopped it is criminal.
Well, Simo, I may have found a way around that. I'm testing as we go.
I've seen a lot of these people whinging about the beer and wine thing, and I must admit,
No,
it's still an
it's not
option.
it's not by that.
I would have liked to have tried the San Miguel. That's something I would have liked to try. The San Miguel.
Well, my friend, there's a way of. Have you ever heard of drop shipping? Sorry, not drop there. Hang on. Drop. Hey, I've been on it all afternoon. Give me a break. Give me
It's
a break.
okay. We're giving you a break. Go on.
Right, drop shipping. Have you ever heard of that?
No, I can't say I have.
Right. Well, there's a way of buying it from the Perfect Draft site on the continent, shipping it to a pre-shipper address, and then they ship it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I
How
thought
does it work out?
My mate, I mean, like Rob, I mean, you know, Sander lives in Dordrecht in the Netherlands. I could potentially maybe get him to buy a keg in the supermarket and fucking ship it out. But I don't know if it's still get. But I don't know if it's still at with taxes or not. Maybe not for one keg, but like if he sent fucking that's it. Sandy, you gone? Yeah, not the supermarket.
So I worked out.
Oh,
So if you go on the PD website in like Germany, you can buy the Schneiders, you can buy the Grand Pilsner, and it's San Miguel. I think it works out at like just under €100, so that's roughly about £82 English.
You're not talking about beer and when?
Yeah, because if you
No.
talk about them, you'll get.
I was going to say,
tax.
remember you're going to hit by customs.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting done now, aren't they, for customs?
Nah. Remember when I said I was working on it?
Yeah,
Mm.
I do.
However, I'm just waiting to. I've ordered it, so basically you ship it to a third party. They then ship it to you. So I'm just waiting for it to come to me. And I think it works out about 100. If you put it in money monetary-wise, it was about £102, I think. So I think you're already up.
But yeah, I was going to say you have to keep us informed. I hope that works out, and I hope you don't get a tax bill when it comes through.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, as long as it declares it as.
Rob. Obviously, Sander lives in the Netherlands, so I could potentially talk to him. Get him to buy a couple of kegs, but I don't know if that'd end up.
Yeah, Marcus all over it, so he ships it like.
Try a beer out in Canada.
The
The only other option would be essentially to sort of. He drives over. So once a year, he tends to drive over it. Fucking, he's mental. I think I don't know. I was fucking 18 years something now. But don't fucking pay on a PD keg to bring it back.
I'll tell you what, we'll just do it. I'll pick you up. My A5's got a massive boot. We'll get Paul and we'll just fill it. Snyder, San Miguel.
What's the limit though? Didn't somebody say it's like 6 kegs each or something? The limit.
Yeah, it's not great now. That's the problem. Since leaving the EU, you know, it's not good. Favourite beer snack? Mine would be probably Buck and Bird salami crisp.
No.
But I do like bacon fries.
Scampi fries. No.
Pork scratch.
Snack. Oh, see, for me, it depends. Something just easier, like a packet of crisps or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want you to video and to the end of the stuff.
Rob, I see you've gone down in my estimation when you told me you're eating like fucking tripe and cow heel and shit. Next thing you'd be saying, I love tongue butties and stuff.
Yeah, I like
what's wrong with you?
Rob, you an awful kind of Rob, do you like an odd bit of awful?
Yes.
Mate, come on.
Yeah, but Mark, that's not quite correct because if anything, I'll have to find you the thing on Facebook.
It takes about a week
it's not quite how you think it is now. This 135 because I believe that was true, but it's not. When it's alcohol, it's taxable right from the start now. So if they get you,
no, I thought you could bring back 42 litres per person.
Yeah, no, you can. Yeah, 42 litres if you drive it. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Right, I've got a big boot. Simo, we've got a big boot, mate. We're laughing.
So look. Bring good to the UK for personal use. 200 cigarettes, 50 cigars, 19 litres of wine, 42 litres of beer.
See, I told you, 42 litres, that's a lot of fucking kegs.
It's
Yeah, but
not
it's
that
not,
many,
mate.
you know.
It's 6 litres in one keg. It's only 7 kegs, and that's your whole allowance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 7 kegs is enough, shipwreck.
And that's it. 7 kegs, one person, and that's it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
is 7 kegs worth
Big,
driving all the way
big
all the way
units
to fucking Germany
come
or
on.
whatever for just to
You-
get
you've
fucking
got to be
7
able to
kegs?
fit
I don't think
every
so.
beer that you're buying,
Remember-
as well as the passengers, because that's per person,
Yeah,
isn't it?
but remember,
I'd rather-
on top of
do you
your-
know what?
on top of your kegs, if you like spirits, you get another allowance. And if
Yeah.
you like wine, you get another
You get
allowance.
another allowance.
I would
so-
I'd rather say to Rob,
Scampi fries.
I'll
not sure
fucking
what
pay you
it's
the
called.
money and you brew me fucking like 20
Yeah.
fucking litres of this, and he'd be like,
Mm.
no worries, you know, like fucking.
Rob,
If I said to Rob,
video telling us how to brew fucking beer because we're
honestly,
we're
right, if I said to Rob, if I had a conversation with Rob, I said, look, mate, it maybe cost me 30, 40, if I give you 40, 50 quid or something, will you brew me fucking 30 litres?
Shut up.
that is dynamite.
What
That
is
is
everyone
dynamite.
saying?
Come on,
Fucking
fuck.
God.
So he would, you know, Rob, you know, if you pay, obviously, fucking, you know, he'd have to, if you get paid for the shit in that, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to. He said, look, you know, I'll pay you for it, you know, I'll obviously not speak
Okay,
to you
that's
for
fine.
all.
Okay,
What about paying out? That's dynamite stuff. That is. Ooh.
Because, but you see, when you watch his videos, like, you see the joy in Rob's face, like, when he's brewing these videos, when he's doing these beers and that,
Shut the fuck up.
he doesn't
Now
do it
go
just,
take it, man, it's
but
not
like, he enjoys it, you know, which I think is
Yeah.
not great about it, you know.
Running
Rob,
up there. Chris is checking out Crop.
Chris
Papa, come on.
bad.
Leave the man alone.
Grinder.
yes, you get 42 litres of
You know,
beer,
grinder.
18
I'm
litres of
only
beer.
shipwreck. Why would I be on grinder?
Um,
Exit only.
It's not a lot, really, you know.
What, grinder?
Mate,
Now, the alcohol level.
No, dear, no.
I think you want to bum me. I think that's what it is.
I didn't hear half of it, Rob, because the dog, I don't know if you can hear the dog in the background, he's running up and down the garden, just having a absolute lunatic.
Mate, I think that fucking Papa dude, I think he fancies me. I think that's what it is.
Well, you know, maybe he's hoping you're on there.
No, mate.
Oh, bollocks. That's too much of a
Right,
fucking
right.
message, so.
42 litres. Still. What's that mean?
That's,
I don't
that's,
know, it's just still wine. And that
that's
go through.
7 kegs. That is 42 litres is 7 kegs.
But that's it. That's all your lager allowance. So you go all the way over there for 7 kegs. It's,
Mate, I've
it's
got
all
7
worth it
kegs
to do the
up there.
supermarkets and all the different stuff if you're going to go down that road.
That's
Although,
it,
you know,
that's
like
it. I mean, 7 kegs. I'd rather buy a rack of cans and bottles and shit.
But
Yeah, that's what I
I'd be
mean.
the same. I wouldn't go over and buy 7 kegs of for the PD.
unless it was like San McGill or something like Quackaroo, something you can't get here.
Yeah.
I can get Quackaroos here, the shop up the road. No one's buying it, so I can get it like willy nilly.
Yeah.
But again, so then, I mean, honestly, looking at it, right? I mean, I know it's massive. I'd rather say I'd rather have a conversation with Rob and say, look, I'll pay you some money if you don't mind buying the fucking shit.
The only way you could do that is if you bought the ingredients. I can't charge you for beer.
Well, yeah, you can if you're like you're making it. Yeah, but it's your time, isn't it?
If I said, here's £50 for unknown services or fucking whatever, yeah, just for that.
Yeah, but it's your
here you
time.
go,
though,
mate.
it's your
Here's £40
time
for
to-
being a great beer friend, you know. You know,
It's your time,
it's like
though, isn't it?
PayPal or some shit.
You can charge for it.
No, I can't charge it. Not
Why
legally.
not? Mate, I'd buy that off.
Yeah, in other words, this is a
Game changer.
conversation we should have elsewhere.
There's obviously there's ways
This
and
is a
means around
conversation
it.
for another
but
time.
just by law, you can't legally say.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you were to have a conversation privately and sort something out, it'd be different. You can just say it's for fucking whatever. For just say I owe you this because I bought you fucking 20 pints when we were pissed up at whatever the weekend, and people are go, yeah, sound, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a gift. You're gifting the beer and then you gift the money. If it makes sense.
Yeah, but all you're doing is charging for your time. It's like we're not. So say you happen to dabble in cars and you wouldn't charge for your time in fixing the cars, then you would charge for that.
It's like you see a lot of people say if you're going to do YouTube donations on PayPal, do it via family and friends because they're like, Is what my bar? I don't have a fucking bar. It's Chrissy's bar. Chrissy's got a bar. I don't have no bar.
Which bar? I have a shed, my friend.
I just saw Facebook. You says that your bar looks amazing. I don't have a bar. I've got a man cave.
Exactly.
It needs a damn good fucking clean. Is what it needs to shit everywhere. But I can't be asked.
This place, mate.
I would like
Take care, Mark.
Mark, tomorrow. A few days off after tonight.
Just want to say,
Chris struggling with that. I reckon this Papa leg end wants to bum me. I'm not going to lie. He's just been giving me pelters all night. Mate, look, I'm straight. It's exit only. Exit only.
That's what Paul said till he found out that George Michael were George Michael again. Then he changed his mind.
It's exit only. It's exit only. Shipwreck. Exit.
Exit only.
Mate, take out the indoors, mate.
Is an exit only as an exit only? It can be quite painful sometimes, but then on what's going on. So yeah, never mind entrance.
Chris is struggling with that concept of work. Ooh.
What's that, Paul?
Well, because the dog's here, so he wants a beer as well. He's licking his lips at me, and he's old.
He wants a beer.
Chris so angry.
Chris isn't angry, man. He's just.
Mate, I reckon he wants to bum me. I reckon that's what it is.
I think that Chris has had a few drinks and that you're trolling him a bit, and he's getting a bit angry as well.
Yeah, come on.
There's no anger. I just think it's funny that he's like, Chris struggles with the concept of work. I'll tell you what, Shipwreck, try 135 days dive, then you come back to me with work, okay?
I was going to say, that's more me.
I was going to say, Chris is, I mean, in fairness, I mean, his line of military, maybe into that kind of thing. I know a lot of them are, but
if you want to come back to 135 days dive and tell me I struggle with work and like I've never claimed the benefit of my life,
you know, I mean, 135 days under the sea, you know, sometimes you get lonely. So, you know, I mean, nobody's going to blame you. You and the man, you want to get a bit friendly.
Mate, this is why my right hand is far stronger than my left hand.
Chris comes back, his fucking arms are pumped as fuck.
Yeah, he's short to me fucking deadlifting fucking 200k, you know what I mean? Come on!
Yeah.
If you want top
we're having it all tonight, haven't we?
Top bench numbers and these guns, you know what I mean? Just saying.
Take care, mate. Look after yourself.
Catch you later, big lad.
It's Ben, is it? Unless I just made that up.
Be good fella.
This Papa Leggings.
Yeah. Is it Ben or just made that up in my fucking head?
It's Ben.
Ben, yeah, Ben.
Facebook user in the chat is Ben. He's watching on Facebook. So. Because Paul is also streaming to Perfect Draft Cake Tips.
He's got nothing but finger in his now his sister. Oh, that's awkward.
You can Blackpool, mate.
Is that even allowed? Finger in your sister?
Just ignore them.
You take care, Ben.
I have got known. I've got to finger my sister. Yeah, we'll leave that where that one is. I'm sure incest isn't allowed, mate. You know what I mean?
If you're in Blackpool, it's called Wincest.
Yeah.
We'll leave that one at the door. Chris has done nothing wrong, mate. Chris been digging shallow in his backyard. That's why he pumped.
Oh, Paul, there's one for you, mate.
Right, okay.
Right.
He has to be Robbie because he always fucking wanks on about Robbie.
Right. George has got a better voice. George has made better songs, but for entertaining,
Robbie's the entertainer.
All day long. No, Ben, you're all right, fella. Don't worry.
What's happening, John?
Oh, yeah, El John, how are you, fella? Good to see you. Just back from the boozer. Yeah, we're all good. We've had an interesting stream here. It's been
He's normally right. Rob actually talks quite a lot, but tonight he's for the first time.
Can't go with Nedris tonight.
Just shout over.
But no, seriously, Ben, as long as you've had a good one, fella.
I think sometimes there's a slight delay as well on StreamYard. So you start talking and somebody else starts talking, and then you both end up talking at the same time. And so you
I think it's funny.
That's why Bazza don't do it with 4. Bazza will only do if it's just you and Bazza, because Bazza said it doesn't want your head in when all the boxes are talking.
All the boxes.
I love listening. I love listening to you when you're all on together. You've got the chat going. You like try to catch up with the chat. Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, I always say that I never leave the people in the chat when there's a few of us on, because they're the people that are coming in to watch us.
No, exactly. Yeah, they'll listen to us talking shite, which is 9 times out of 10 what me and Simo talk about.
Well, yeah, you and Simo, yeah. Take me and Rob out of that equation, please.
Yeah.
Rob's pretty good at that. I mean, me and Rob.
And you, of course.
It's because Simo from Northwest. That's what it is. We just talk shite all the time.
Where do you even come from?
Rob's from fucking Salford.
Rob, are you Salford, Wigan area?
Stockport.
Oh, that's even worse.
He's only the fucking greatest football player alive, mate. They've started putting the extra.
Don't start.
Yeah.
Come on, greatest football player alive. Wow, have a word.
The Stockport and Iniesta, mate. We've got the Bowden Beckenbauer and the fucking Stockport and Iniesta.
To be fair, though, Beckham did start at Preston North End. Just saying.
Yeah, we sent him on loan.
Started at Spurs.
No, he didn't. He started at Preston North, Paul.
He wasn't though.
He went Spurs or Preston. I'm going to start at Preston.
Preston actually having the best.
Terry Venables was more interested in eating a packet of crisps than signing David Beckham. So Beckham went over and met Mr. Ferguson, and the rest is history.
And then he went to Preston alone fucking a year.
Yeah. Beckham's family were all Spurs season ticket holders, and it was all set up for Beckham to be a Spurs player. But Terry Venables preferred a bag of crisps.
Was he not banging him in for Preston?
Yeah. Ben, seriously, you're fine, mate.
Honestly, Ben,
it's all there for a bit of banter and that, mate.
I mean, Beckham, when he signed for, must have been very early, either late 90s or early 20s.
It was early 90s. He sat, well, it was early 90s. So United did double in 96, treble in 98.
99.
Oh, Rob, you must know.
Treble was 99.
Was it? Because that was, I'm sure it was the year. Was it not now? Was it not 98? It was 2 years before I joined the Navy.
99 was treble.
Yeah, 99.
That was the year before I joined the Navy.
Shaw and Sheringham. Well, Teddy, you went to Man U and you won fuck all. And then he won the treble the next year.
1995. David Beckham joined.
Because you had Sheringham.
Sheringham, Solskjaer,
Sheringham, Solskjaer, Parker, Ince,
Parker, yeah.
Robson, Kanchelski.
No, Cantona and Robson didn't win the treble.
They did. That was like
Cantona and Robson didn't win the treble.
Robson, he must have.
They'd gone before that.
Was it?
The treble was Yapstam, Schmeichel.
That was like you had Solskjaer, didn't you? Had the Ince,
Solskjaer, Sheringham,
Neville's. That was like the heyday of football.
White York.
Where were Spurs in all this?
Who?
Exactly. Who?
What?
Who does Chris support?
Me. Well, I do follow United, but I don't follow him like follow him. I'm from the Northwest.
At least you come from the south. Rob's the only Northern I know that supports United. We've got them all down here, mate. They're everywhere. But at least you have a huge fan base, unlike the 7 that Simo has.
All right.
Yeah, but it's like, so I do watch United, but obviously I live in Scotland now, so I have to like change my allegiances, because if you don't, you get battered up here. It's a bit grim.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get that.
So I follow Arbroath, which is not exactly a major league, but
yeah, no, Spurs have been well. Good start to the season.
2 out of 3.
Anyway.
And then Robbie singing "Angels" for us today, for us Spurs fans, was just.
I was counting down the minutes. Can we go that back in again?
Blown me away today, mate. I'm just like, fuck, I didn't fancy drinking. I'm like, oh, I need a beer. It's just he was preparing for tonight's show that we should have gone to, but we didn't. But we weren't going to that. But he sang, you know, our song that we're all singing at the stadium, and it's getting pretty well known now, isn't it?
What's that?
So,
It is.
Did you
Huh?
look at the manager for 3 fucking
Which-
games?
which-
You've
Shut
got
up,
2 out
Jack.
of 3, and you're fucking
Hey, Chris.
He's the next Messiah. Fucking hell, I'll tell you what, I've never known such fucking fans in my entire life, man.
Ah,
Fucking hell,
shut up. You and your 7 fans, get over it. At least we know we've got
7 fans who won a treble and a Super Cup, and we won 3 out of 3 so
He's
far.
been giving me this all day.
I'll tell you what, mate,
They were
right?
so lucky
Simo,
today,
but
weren't
didn't
they?
You watched that game today, right? All you could fucking hear today was, whoa, what a boys in blue, whoa, coming after you. Fucking Sheffield United was silent, mate, until they scored that goal.
Yeah. Oh,
And they're like,
they're all being
and then
paid by
fucking
the
30
Arabs.
seconds
Go
later,
on,
Rodri
to the
shut
ground.
his shit up.
Simo, did you
Rodri's
hear
like,
that,
shut
mate?
up, you muppets.
Simo, what was the
They've
score?
been paid by the Arabs.
2-1 today.
2-1 against
Yeah,
Sheffield
yeah.
United.
Do you know what, right?
Fucking
Sheffield
hard.
United goalkeeper was fucking on fire today. And
Right, I'm not being funny, but my lass's boy supports Sheffield United, and there's about 3 supporters for Sheffield United. He only managed 2-1 against them.
mate, Sheffield United played very well today. But the goalkeeper,
But you only managed 2-1 against Sheffield United. Just gone up into the Premier League.
oh fucking El Senor, mate, has gone on a lobby to fucking.
Fucking hell.
He's on the Sheffield
I
United.
think I've got a fucking con on this bad boy. Fucking
El
hell.
Senor, mate, he's gone on his holidays. He says he's had a back operation. I think he's gone for a fucking golf trip for 2 weeks, really. He thought he was on the Sheffield United.
Fucking hell. I feel like I've got a fucking Marlin on this line. Jesus Christ, that was easy.
Anyway, there's one thing you don't.
I hope you've enjoyed yourself tonight, Chris.
That's it. It's
Fishing,
tribalism.
mate. Fishing. That was
This
easy.
fish,
wasn't
this fish fucking, this fish fucking fights, Mike.
What about you, mate?
I'll tell you what, Chris, you've been a really good sport because you've taken this banner very, very well.
In fairness, so we can't say anything because for the first half an hour I just ripped the shit out of him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I feel like I need to repay it, Simo. You know what I mean? It's fair.
Actually, I can pour a decent beer.
So can I.
That makes a change.
That's that fucking khaki brewdog shit though, that Neon Dreams. That'll be next one up, PD. We said we've got a brewdog wheat beer coming. It's called Neon Dreams.
So if I start slurring all my words, we'll blame Rob for this.
Fishing,
Blame
Blame it on the homebrew. It's about
To be
right.
fair, I mean, it was my fault on Friday night. It was my fault last night, even though I weren't there. It'd be my fault tonight. So Paul just
Well, yeah.
Just always Simo's fault.
Mate, I
Easy.
do like a fish like
It
all
makes a
over.
change.
I'm quite happy to take all that. Does Chris?
Oh, it's your fault as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, it's my
Not just
fault as
Simo.
well.
my
Okay.
fault Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's been my fault. Fucking
Like this for,
We're sharing the blame here, Simone.
That's it.
fishing for you keg. Yeah, I'm fishing for you. Any keg will be good, mate.
Do you know what? I just hope that the next keg is just
It's
half.
going to be the French one.
I think the Brewdog's been a
The French
disappointment.
don't know how to make a beer, so it's probably going to be shit because most French beers fucking wank.
You see, I think
Some French
yeah,
beers,
what
all
would you
right,
say
mate.
if it was going to be Kronenberg Blanche?
Kronenberg Blanc.
I'll tell you what, if that was Cronenberg Block, fucking, you know, Seaport again, they'd just die happy, man.
No, it won't be. They don't own the rights over here, mate. No, it's a.
I'm hoping it'd be the Red Ale. I'd like to try
Right, there
that.
is a red ale, but that's the second keg. The first
When you
keg
say
is the
red
red
ale,
ale.
we're talking.
The only, like I said, the only red ale I've ever tried is that 5 a.m. Saint by Yes, it's Brewdog, but it's the only one I've ever tried.
Catch by Tiny Rebel.
There's different kind of red ales, isn't there? There's like a sort of American design red ale. There's sort of like a
If you look, there must be. There must be
5
one.
a.m. Saint's meant to be, isn't it?
there's amber ale, you know. There's sort of like a. You've got amber ale. You've got red ales that are kind of like a dark lager. You've got some that are kind of almost more towards the sort of saison sour. It depends sort of what you class as a red. It's a pretty broad fucking blanket term.
I know it's not going to happen, but it'd be nice if we saw like a sour ale come to the PD.
Oh yeah, I'd love to have a sour, but it's not going to happen. It's too much for niche market.
Never in a million years,
Never.
mate.
Like
Awesome.
you see, Vault City, when you look at Vault City, you look at the sales of Vault City Sour Ale versus some of the other ones. It's up there. That's the strange thing.
I don't know. I mean, Pelfort is French. That's a good ale, but I don't know. There's something along this company. Remember, this is not meant for England. These release of these 2 kegs, but they're grabbing loads for us.
Yeah, Jenna likes good sour as well.
Gluten-free,
Yeah, I love a
I
sour.
really enjoy them.
It will never happen on the machine, mate.
It's too much of a niche market.
Gluten-free, we just went
100%.
different ways. We had different views, different opinions and things, and we just didn't see eye to eye on things. So
Personally, I don't think a
we,
sour is a massive niche market. I think it's quite a.
It's not, mate. Honestly.
If you look at our views for our videos and things, sours on.
It's only me that views some of them.
There isn't a huge market for them, unfortunately, because I do enjoy them.
Oh, I love a sour. I absolutely
Do
love it.
they release a new keg every month, or is it long?
It's
recently they are trying to kind of put one out every month.
So what did we get? We had Left Blanche. When was that? Was that 2 months ago?
Yeah.
What for this year? Left Blanche, we've had the Hertog, we've had the fucking Brewdog.
Well, we had Hertog, didn't we? That was April, May time. Then we got Left Blanche. That was July.
Blonde extra dry. There's a French beer. Shit! I've reviewed that.
You're gonna go mad.
It can't be that rotten rank thing. Who did I palm that last bottle off with? Shit.
Oh, we got to see fucking. This is. I feel like there's some inside fucking trading going on here now.
No, listen, I'm just scratching through.
I have to fucking. I'm going to send.
I came back from being away in March, and
it was inside trading, so Paul was coming out before we even fucking get a look at it.
We've had 3 new kegs since March.
We've had Hopson's Harmony, Left Blanche, we've had Copperberg, and the Grand Pilsner.
So we've had 4 since March last year.
And then we also had the Magic Rock and the Camden Pale this year.
Was Camden Pale, was that this year, was it?
Yeah. Camden Pale was this year, and what else have we had?
Camden
so this year we've had, this year we've had Camden Pale, Magic Rock, Grand Pilsner, Copperberg, Left Blanche, and the Hop.
Bella Rose. Does anyone know that drink?
Which
one? That's one of the most popular blonde, popular French lagers. Have I not got the bottle still?
I'm telling you, mate, the French don't know how to make fucking beer.
I reviewed this. Look, can you see it? And that's the only lager that I'm getting up.
It's not great.
On a France website at 6.5% ABV.
Panicking now. He's fucking.
Volks is definitely best sales. Yeah, I would go for Volks.
Mate, I think that Pepper wants to bang me. Like, he absolutely, he's actually saying I'm on grinder.
Oh, I ain't buying that thing.
Mate, if you can find me on grinder,
it tastes like.
What is it?
You ever tried the Brewdog like guava beers?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
They call it a tropical wheat beer, but it just tastes like fucking something with guava.
You tried this?
They're a little bit artificial, aren't they?
You tried this one?
What's that?
Oh shit, the camera's over there.
Yeah, it was shite.
Yeah, I weren't that keen on that.
I don't know if you've had that. Have you had that, Michelle? The Neon Dream.
I'm thinking about it. I don't think I have tried that because I recognise that can because it's quite vibrant, isn't it?
It's called a tropical wheat beer, and it doesn't taste. To me, there's no bar the sort of slight haziness. There's nothing that sort of gives me any vice beers. It just tastes like kind of fruity. It just reminds me of like if you blindfolded me and told me that was a hazy Jane guava or something, or like Lost Lager guava. But yeah, that's pretty much
relabeled.
That kind of like fruitiness. It's all right, Jenny. The body's all right, but straight away, the first thing you can smell and you can taste is a real strong, like that guava taste, that Brewdog guava taste. Anyway,
yeah,
sort of like for the Hazy Jane guava and Lost Lager, it just tastes like that. It's all pretty much all you're getting. There's a slight sort of something afterwards, but as soon as you get near your face, like as soon as you take that sort of go for a sip, it just smells like guava and like a real strong fruitiness, and that's all you get in it. Kind of overpowers everything else in it. It's not awful, but
I do like a strong fruitiness to my beers, but it depends how natural they're tasting. Sometimes they can taste a little bit artificial, and I'm not keen on that.
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
It's not awful. It's in Morrison's, Michelle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never tried that before because the can is quite.
I recommend picking up a 4-pack, but if you do, get the app and get your £5 discount, so it costs you about £1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£1, yeah, buy that. Okay. Might give that one a miss.
I mean, I don't know how to describe it. I've had a few beers, so maybe the other beers are kind of mixing with that, and it's not. It just don't taste great, man.
We're not buy that thing.
Man, you've really got it in for fucking Chris. Two guys just chilling, having a few beers, getting a bit pissed, and you're just giving the guy a fucking jip on.
I reckon. I think it's because I'm so. I mean, it's like all the alpha male vibes is coming off. I think he just wants to bum me.
It does seem like a little bit of aggressive flirtation there.
I think he just wants to try and finger my
Maybe Papa's drunk. He's not a really nice lad, isn't he?
Papa, give it a while, right? When he's been out at sea for a few months, and he comes back, then maybe flirt with him then. But at the minute, he's on land, so
I'm sorry, mate. I don't think, to be fair, mate, I don't think you're my type. I think you're sort of those aggressive alpha male type, and that's what I am. So it doesn't sort of float my boat. You know what I mean? I think to be fair, I think he would be my bitch.
Rob, you don't chat. You've been quite quiet tonight. I'll be after you next year.
Like, oh, that's easy target.
That's not good if it's that Bella Rose.
Honestly, right. If you told me this was fucking Hazy J and Guava, I'm like, yeah.
You see,
I missed that bit. I was trying to search out the other one.
You see what I think that Papa leg end's been on. I think he's been on that Hertong Jan Rose. I think that's his tipple.
Show us the can, Simo. I don't know if I've had it. No, definitely not.
Morrison's, mate. Honestly, right, Paul. You're a Vice Fear fan. I'd fucking love you to review this. It'd be fucking hilarious. Because the pair of you would be like, what the fuck is that? That is not Vice Fear.
This is where I find it's really difficult because my laptop's on the side, so I'm looking at you guys, and my camera's over there, so it looks like I'm constantly.
Yeah, and I did say that to you. It's really difficult when you've got your camera in a different place to your computer. You don't feel like you're engaging with the audience.
So I'm like, I'm trying to like look at the camera, but obviously I'm looking at you guys. I'm like,
yours is just here to the left.
We have a little bit of this.
If I have mine on, if I switch mine to like my laptop, it's like there, so you can't see anything.
Before we get too pissed, I'd like to say thank you to every single person. I'm now on 761 subs. That's fucking awesome. Like we've got.
Yeah. Do share your channel.
Stop showing off because I get to 120 and I go to 118. I go to 120 again. I'm like, come on.
About 20 subscribers in the last 28 days, which is it's more like fucking last 14 days, really. But
yeah, well done,
mate. I've got to say, I've got more than that, and I talk shit.
I didn't think we'd get 10 people watching us. So the amount of people who actually come on and watch us and engage with us is absolutely amazing.
Mr. Wilson's in it. So you could do something like
Even David.
David, what you need to do is subscribe to Chris in his reviews, Simo Sucks,
make good wine. That's true.
Rate My Beer, and Bramwell Room Breweries.
Right, that was it.
What it is, it's not my voice, it's the camera.
No, you know what we should have done? On the write-up for it, we should have put a link to all the channels. You have to start doing that.
What you can do is you can open a separate tab, Paul, with Nightbot. That's what I do anyway. I open a separate tab with Nightbot. And you basically...
Yeah, no, Nightbot drove everyone mad last time, remember?
That's fine. See, what you do is you don't give it any permissions, bar you make it do two things. One is post your own link, obviously say subscribe, and the other is post other people's links. You can set it for every half an hour or something, every 45 minutes, and that's all I do. It's got no moderation, so it doesn't moderate, it doesn't ban, doesn't do anything else.
No, you and Al set up for me before, didn't you? But
You're getting technical now, Josh.
So Papa Ding
I
Dong,
don't have a clue how to do that.
can I just, sorry, I want to clear something up. Papa Ding Dong, I do not want to bum you. You're safe. You're not my kind of guy. You know what I mean? Exit only. This is not for me. Okay, there we go. Line in the sand. I don't do buffies in the chat.
Live from the captain's quarters, I do not want to me.
yeah, and let's be honest, the Germans make the best. Yep, bagger, 100% with you there.
Yeah,
Yes,
totally.
yes, Bagger, yeah, 100% agree.
But yeah,
And I
no,
think
Ding Dong, let's leave you alone tonight. I'm all right with that.
the better the brew you're going to get. Don't you
Say
think,
again?
Rob?
Say that again,
The
sorry.
more simple you keep it, and just using the smallest amount of ingredients and the good quality ingredients, the better the brew that you get.
Exactly. That's the best way to do it. Just stick to keep it simple. Same as cooking. Just keep it simple,
Okay.
and you get the best out of it. It's all about quality and time.
What was in that
Definitely.
fucking dragon juice? Because that stopped me on my ass. I can't even fucking talk. Jesus. What was in that?
Somehow, Chris, I feel like that's the straw that brought the camel's back, to be honest with you.
Mate,
I think you're already on your way.
I was well on the way, mate, when I got here, but Jesus. Woo.
Oh, it was
But
like 6.5% though, in fact. It wasn't like a fucking. It wasn't
Jenny,
like
you tell him, because I'll just give him pelters.
that's it. It's
somebody's fucking.
Yeah, a
Enough
little bit of
now,
calming down time,
Right.
please. People. Let's keep it all nice and friendly,
It's-
please. Thank you.
I mean, I'd have just tied him out. I'm not sure I banned him, but
I just.
on the whole way, he's like fucking.
Mate, I'm more
Yeah,
than that.
Nice.
Send it this way. I'm all right with that. I don't mind that.
Yeah, no, he's getting a bit too far now, isn't he? It's just going to put other people off, isn't it?
Yeah, this is
just getting a bit old. You see,
calm and nice.
We're all
It's
being
all
through.
about
We're
being
a bit of a
friendly.
laugh out,
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
there's banter and there's different level. You know what I mean, Rob? And that's going a bit too far now, isn't it? You know, if I was Chris, I'd be like now thinking,
Fucking hell,
fucking
Rob,
do
I
you.
wish you should
It's a
have.
bit constant, wasn't it?
Well, I didn't want to go down that road, but I was pretty close.
yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's it, mate. He's gone. Unfortunately, you have to do that
I-
sometimes. I know.
I've had a little bit of this happen before, and I feel it's best not to engage.
Yeah.
Because the more you engage, that's
The
the
thing is that
reason why it's done.
This is the Submariner room. I can't help myself. I'm like, right, okay, let's go then. Come on then. I'll give you as much as you give me.
I just
Yeah,
David
yeah,
Wilson's
yeah.
doing that. That's that nearly Nirvana, David, that I brewed.
Here's a question for you, Chris. If you're like, like under, like down below for a few months, and you're with some fucking band that you can't stand, like that must be fucking torture. You'd have to like bite your tongue and just pretend to get that way.
Right, well, there's a reason I've only got to where I've got to in the forces, and that's the reason why.
Like, oh,
that's
he's
right,
a
mate.
prick. I'm not with you.
Patience has been tested tonight, isn't it?
So the words are, I don't put up with idiots.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that was enough there, wasn't it?
If I could give you a little bit of advice about being on the internet, just it's not about putting up with them. It's just don't engage with them at all.
You see, Michelle, you're absolutely right. But this is my problem. I can't put up with idiots. I'm like, so you buffoon. I'm quite happy to. But that's just the sort of person. I'm quite happy to just. If they want to give it, I'll give it them back. Because if you look at the YouTube,
He was just going a bit far, wasn't he? There's limits, mate.
he's just a lady bit, but I'm not going to say that word on stream. Obviously, I'll get in trouble with that.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I think you find sometimes people do things because they want to have attention, and the more attention that you give them, the more they're going to do it.
No,
So the best thing is to cut off that supply of attention.
See, you honestly, you're a better person than me now. Lassie's like, she's don't give them the time of 10. I'm like,
yeah, no,
so just
it's a hard one, isn't it?
I like to just poke that little bit.
Yeah, there's
Oh, fucking hell,
Rob,
Mr. Bullshit, I'm
Rob.
slurping now. All right, Slurpy, how are you, mate? I feel like it's been a long
Slurpy, good to see you, fella.
Right, mate.
Evening,
Slurpy
Slurpy.
is a fucking top.
Did you see that one, Rob, from David? Before it goes, hold on.
Yeah,
Show.
let's put this one up.
Oh, nice. Which beers did you have, David? Yeah, the Weizenbach is one that Paul
It was
Michelle and
amazing.
Sarah had.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
amazing.
That Weizenbach sent me fucking west.
I
That
love
dragon
it.
juice is well on the way. I'm not going to lie.
How are you, Slurpy? All right, mate? Slurpy's an absolute legend, man. He's just
Slurpy's fantastic, yeah.
Yeah,
top bloke.
Jenna.
Don't feed the trolls, as they
Yeah.
say. Yeah, no, Jenna, you know, probably he's been on our streams loads of times, but it just went that little bit too
You
far.
might have said a few to me, but I'd say I'm not sure about banning. Maybe unbanning me, but I'd say maybe he'll defeat him maybe he isn't. Just sort of.
Yeah, I know, but that was coming out of order, wasn't it? There's
I
banter,
don't-
all lot of it.
I don't
Slurpy
like
Dave,
it
by the way,
personally. It doesn't bother me. I'm like, yeah, right.
Too
Cheers.
far, as far as I'm
I'm
concerned.
just going to listen.
I was trying to deflect it a little bit.
Slurpy bloke, I don't know who you are, mate.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
means you all you fucking ain't got a clue. So
Yeah,
I
no.
kind of had a feeling there'd be a few trolls in, but I was.
Not
You
tomorrow.
obviously don't know the truth.
I don't mind some trolls because it's.
I ain't going into
funny.
this, but I'll tell you now, I definitely wasn't satisfied easy. I left
see,
of my own accord, is all I'll say. I'm not going into it because I
I
ain't giving
put
people
a
the
video out the
fucking
other day of me squatting.
fucking people.
I put a
No,
video out
that's-
the other day of me squatting. I was just getting jealous when I looked at that.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at what you guys are saying. I'm
Very
laughing
lemony.
at the comment because I found
Yeah,
that
you
funny.
fucking sad bastard.
Look,
Tell you what,
uh,
the fact they couldn't hear trolling, mate. Desperation. It reeks of desperation. Get a fucking grip.
Oh,
I ain't
dear.
asked, I wasn't fucking. I don't do getting sacked, mate. I left my on the court. I don't put up with bullshit, and I couldn't be asked anymore. So I left. And
Simo, I'm exactly the same as you. Don't put up with nonsense. If they've got something to say to your face, don't say, oh.
mate, fucking adios, fucking. Do you know what? I must admit. I mean, I've blocked you, but I don't think that Al. I mean, maybe he would, but I don't think he'd appreciate coming in here and fucking causing fucking shit either. So maybe he would. I don't know, but
You know, I have this big saying. If they're not big enough to say it in front of your face, then don't say oh.
yeah, but it's one of these the people like to hide behind aliases and alter egos and stuff and let them crack on. So
This is why I was
There you
so
go,
keen on
anyway.
this is why I'm so keen on this video. I'm like, right, boys, you've got some team out reviews. Let's have it in front of me. Come on, then.
Don't worry, Simo, he's gone. That's two tonight.
Chris, your reviews are shit. Your shit. You're a dickhead. No.
Right, Simo, so I'm back in Barrow on the 4th. What time are we meeting up, shipwreck? You tell me to my face.
Yeah. In fairness, I mean, as long as there's no fucking train strikes on, mate, that could be good, though. Friday the 4th. As long as the
But
fucking...
the thing is, I'd stand there and go, yes, and you're a bell end as well, so what beer are we having? And it's all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. You're a prick as well. Let's get pissed. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the sort of person I'm into. I'm into that, you know what I mean?
I found that quite funny, actually.
Not anything. I mean, it's like Rob. I mean, and Paul.
We need a bit of
Anybody who knows
slurping.
me, right? Anybody who knows me on a personal level knows if you start getting nice comments, you need to be worried. It's like, why are you being nice to me? What's wrong with you?
Well, that's it, you know what I mean? If you're going to give me
Oh,
shit,
dude, the amount of times I fucking rip the shit out. I might not talk to our kid for 2 or 3 months. I'll meet up for a bit. And the first thing I just rip the shit out of him was like, you're an arsehole. I was like, yeah, but would you have me in the way? He's like, no. He's like,
I think
that's
what my sister's like. I sit there on Messenger and I give her absolute pelters, and she's like, "You go for a drink?" I'm like, "Yes, let's go for a drink." She's like, "You're an arsehole." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's who I am."
Slurpy. I'm not sure if it's staying in Isle of Man, mate, but it's a bank holiday here.
Yeah, we're back home now, Slurpy. Yeah, it's bank holiday tomorrow.
Now that would be a booze cruise. The Isle of Man. Oh, that's a game changer. That is.
Oh, they do brilliant beers. They don't mess with the beers.
Oh yeah.
They don't mess with their beers. They keep it simple, like the Germans. They've got their own law, purity law. Dave will tell you about that. I think it's called the Manx Purity Law, something like that.
No, it is. You can only. They don't serve anything. I think it's anything under 5%. But it's a.
I must
They know
admit,
how to do
it's
it.
just any time that I've tried really great beer,
Paul, do you want some head with that? Chocolate.
The recipe really
Why
seems
is it
not like to go too clever with
That's a
it or
proper
add
ball.
too much in there.
Yeah,
All
don't
that-
mess with it.
All that is, you've a Corona glass. That is not a proper pour. Michelle, send
You
it
know
back.
what? I quite like them Corona glasses. They're sort of bad. I think they're a decent, but they're a fucking that and Vice glasses. They're a fucking pain in the ass to wash.
Mate, they're not good. They are not good glasses to pour
Oh,
into.
don't talk about washing glasses. Paul wouldn't know about that.
Ooh. Shots fired, Michelle. Shots fired.
Do you know what?
I do the pouring, but I do the washing
I
up.
won't
in
worry
the
about it.
morning.
Paul.
No, do you know what, Simo? You know when we used to do Weizenbier Wednesday in the keg exchange?
Yeah.
There was a particular night we had
How many glasses?
8 different Weizenbiers each, and every time I got the correct glasses, so I had them
that
all lined
was
up.
16 glasses.
16 glasses in the morning. She said,
I was like,
I don't want nothing to do with you.
I mean, I have to say,
Don't speak to me.
my
Wash your own
dishwasher,
fucking glasses.
and that's not my dishwasher. That's not derogatory.
Oh,
Like, I actually have, like my
clean
actual
glasses.
dishwashing machine does not like Vice glasses. Don't wash them properly. They're fucking
No,
fly
I-
all
no,
over the place
you
and they're
don't have
fucking
to-
pain in the ass.
Does
So-
it not use the sponge all the way down to the bottom? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what we got.
no,
I've got too much. My hands are too fucking
have
manual. I can't down the bottom.
16 glasses I had to wash. I was cursing everyone that morning.
Yeah.
There you go. Slurpy's put it in there.
Going away with my home.
No.
Light in the mood. What's your favourite 80s band? Mine was In Excess.
Oh.
Mine would have had to be.
Favorite 80s band. Oh,
Iron fucking Maiden.
Mine would have to
That's
be.
Sure.
AC, right, Simo, right back at your ACDC.
ACDC
Well, but
was
that's
great.
wow.
I mean, ACDC great. I think ACDC's best around was when Bonds. And this song,
Oh,
when Bon Scott died
Yep,
and they came out
slightly.
with Back
I
in
agree with
Black, that was fucking phenomenal. Fucking start to finish was unreal. But Iron Maiden have been so
No,
consistent
no.
throughout the years.
No,
Like,
no.
Iron Maiden's drummer's got one hand. He can't be that fucking good.
no, that's fucking Def Leppard. He's got one
That's
leg.
Def
He's not
Leppard.
fucking,
Yeah, him as
he's
well.
got one leg, not one hand.
Mate, let's hope it was his right hand. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure it's a leg, isn't it? I'm not a fucking arm. I think it's a leg. It might be an arm. I can't remember. Like, it's a leg or an arm. But anyway, yeah, Fred, it's still fucking out on tour, man, kicking ass. So,
It's been fucking knocking around. That's what he's been doing.
do you know what?
Didn't your
I
mum go
remember
to see
being-
Def Leppard recently?
Yeah, she went to
Mum.
see Def Leppard and Motley Crue. Yeah, fucking live them.
Your mum did.
Oh, my best friend loves Motley Crue.
She said that. She said
You
that
say your mum
Motley
went.
Crue-
She's Motley Crue.
Oh.
Yeah, she said Motley Crue was shit, but Def Leppard were really good because Def
Mate,
Leppard
fucking,
actually.
you know Tommy Lee Jones is
I
back.
like
don't you?
No, you mean Tommy Lee? Tommy Lee Jones is a fucking actor in Men in Black. Yeah,
Mate, he was fucking laying something, mate. You know what I'm saying?
Chris. Tommy Lee Jones is a different person to Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee's a drummer from Motley Crue. Tommy Lee Jones is a
but
fucking
yeah, but-
70-year-old man.
Mate, I've
Who was
seen
fucking
that
like
documentary on
fucking Men in
Netflix,
Black.
mate. You know what I mean? That's the last person I'll be sending my mum to see. You know what I mean?
Galaxy the Fit. I'll tell you what,
Magnum,
right?
yeah, there's a group.
I'll tell you what, that was a belter on Mount Big Willie style of Will Smith, mate.
Big Willie
That was a
style.
great album.
You
that was a
look-
great
right,
album.
right, you want to get fucking, what was his face? He was trolling me. He likes Big Willie style.
I need a fucking beer. See, Slurpee, mate, Motorhead, mate, 3 nights in a row. Couldn't hear from
No, I
them.
mean,
I saw Motorhead in Birmingham, Slurpee, and they come on stage. First thing, we're a Motorhead. We play rock and roll. I come out, I was like, why do you couldn't hear a fucking deaf in the doorpost, mate? Could not hear a fucking word. I'm sitting down. This is Taylor, by the way, who's fucking off his tits it down there going, where are you, Simo? I sent him a fucking ping of my location, and he's going, I can't find you. I'm not surprised you're fucking nut, mate.
Shires. Baboon.
the Welshman's in the building. Good evening, Gareth. It's been an interesting night in here, mate.
Maybe it's been a quiet
Well and
street.
truly.
We've done a bit of religion, a bit of trolling, a bit of.
Go on, Jenna. Get it down, yeah. But nah, they've been different, haven't they?
It's nice.
Not
Is
quite
it,
like
is it
Friday, Rob.
Jenna's son? Did Jenna's son win the beer? Is that the same? Was that
Oh,
Black Cat? Is that Jenna's son?
Black cat. Oh, I think she said something like that, didn't she? Unless I fucking.
Simo, you having the shit again? Keep doing this. You just disappear.
You
just disappear and you come back and you be like.
But the thing is, right, I'll couple of things, right. I am sat in my boxer shorts, so every time I go for a beverage, nobody's seen my house. I've got my boxer shorts on.
Right, Simo, I'm pretty sure no one wants to see your pants. You really sat in your pants?
I'm sat in my boxer shorts, yeah.
Strong.
That's why I said
the only problem is his boxer shorts have got massive holes in them.
Where's Papa fucking Ding Dong? He likes a bit of fucking biting our action by the sound of it. Send him back.
Yeah, it's lucky Papa's gone.
Mate, bring him back. Simo's in his pants, mate. He's all over this shit.
No, don't get him back. Don't get him back.
I will say anyway, for those in chat. This is made Taylor.
His fucking onesie.
Taylor made my intro. Rob did my outro. So my next video is live when I can.
Does somebody want to do my intro and outro? Because I have to pay for this shit on Fiverr. It's cost me a fortune.
Actually, this way he. Taylor made my intro, and then he went. I got a little message saying, "There you go, sweetheart." Well, and then actually looking back, that's professional as fuck, mate. He's very proud of himself. He's very. You found with Taylor, he's very. I've got
to say this, right? But it might be just a bit preempting. But I got a new intro, and then you two got a new intro. Am I missing something here?
I mean, I kind of changed my entire brand after I had a slight falling out with somebody else, and who did a lot of it. So I thought maybe it's time for a bit of a rebrand.
You see, I got a new intro, then you got one, then Paul got one. I was like, what's going on here, boys?
I just switched because Baz had done some intros for me because I can't do it myself.
Baz did some nice ones for us.
Some short ones.
There's a lovely guy called Matt Mellon who done some for us.
Right, my main intro, the 52nd one, Matt done for me.
Yeah, he's a lovely young guy. Works for.
Send me his link. It's cost me a fortune for mine. And I've got like 4 subscribers.
I mean, if you ask Rob nice enough, he might leave. Rob's a pretty.
Are you good at this stuff, Rob?
The issue I've got is I'm too lazy to do mine. I'd rather
no, mate.
You should have told me that.
Rob, friend.
The thing is, I mess around with mine. I'm like, it's just, I can't bother with this. Can I pay someone to do it? Yes, I can. Yeah, you'll do.
We've been really lucky in that.
Yeah, no, Taylor, if you know what you're doing, I get that. But for me, Bazza gave me a link to this thing. And he said, I managed to do it. What's wrong with you? I was just like, it just nothing made sense.
I could barely even send an email, so this stuff was
Taylor, please, Simo, link my doofy because Taylor does intros and outros.
Honestly, Taylor is one of these. He's a bit like you, Chris. He will rip the shit. I mean, Taylor is relentless. He can spend 3 hours ripping the shit out of it, and afterwards he'll be like, I love you, not really, and bite that bit.
See, I'm all right with that. See, I love people bitching. That's what I do. I pitch people, and I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
They can rip the piss out of me all they want. You know what I mean? Crack on, boys.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to do. I want to do an intro with just because the main things I do is perfect draft, isn't it? But I just want to have perfect draft, and then obviously Hackney.
Sean could do it.
He won't do it. See, it's not his field.
Mine cost me like fucking 80 quid to get mine done. I was like, fucking come on, mate.
Yeah, no, I was on that other thing, and they tried. So I was like, fucking Jesus, mate! I said I want to take 50 seconds. It's like, no,
was like,
back to the old one.
He said to me, peer traffic reviews.
50 seconds is a long time, man. You need some sort of shortish.
60 seconds is a long time. Have you been telling that to?
No, it was for intro.
Rob got it.
This is getting lively. It's that really yours, Rob. What have you done with him?
Look at that, Rob. Like, boom, straight on that one.
He by himself, Rob.
I see you enjoyed
I certainly did dive. Yeah, it was a great couple of weeks in Dorset.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I did one
it's
of
a lovely place, Dorset.
It
is a lovely place.
Yeah.
Oof.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's always nice to get a break, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
totally.
looking forward to Lithuania because it's something different. As long as I
Yeah.
don't mug me.
I'm actually like really, really jealous to go to there because I can't go there at the moment.
Where's that?
Lithuania, I'm not allowed to go because of
Aren't you?
what I do.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool.
So I'm like super like excited that you're going there. I'm like, what are you gonna do? What's it like?
It was somewhere we looked at a little while ago. For some reason,
There you go, Chris.
we've been getting
There's
this
your
opportunity, so it's all going to be good. I think.
Yeah, no, I know.
Hopefully.
It's something different. You know, obviously we'll be careful, Chris, because of, you know, the things going on in the world at the moment. But
Yeah,
it'd be something different, wouldn't it? Be a good old crack.
It's like, so I've got about, I can't, obviously I'm not going to talk about, but I've got a number amount of time till I can go to places like that. But I'm like, so I can't go to places like Eastern European. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, no, I get that, mate. Oh, there you go. Look, Chris, Taylor, I'm happy to sort something out for you. Right, yeah, 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah, because mine's too long, isn't it? A lot of people say that. Mine's 52 seconds.
Yeah, you need
Yours
just short and sweet. What you need, something like 15, 20 seconds tops is just something.
I'm sort of like, well, how long's mine then? I think mine's about 35 seconds ish, but I need an outro. So I've got an intro, which I like. But I need an outro.
Yeah, I've got to do that in outro.
What's that even mean?
So that when they've watched the video, if they're still there at the end, you give them an outro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've known Taylor for a while now.
Well,
Sort of
the
4 or
video,
5.
you have an intro, then you review, then you have
And
an
then
outro.
what? So that's like saying
You know,
goodbye.
thanks for watching. All good.
Oh,
Subscribe.
I get
Or
you. Yeah,
do
saying
whatever, you
goodbye.
know.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah, you know, something again, just like, you know.
You're doing 4 figures. Me and Simo was saying 3 figures. You know what I mean? We're just playing catch up.
You know, again, sort of anything between 5 and 15 seconds is enough. Just something.
Here's a good one. Bagger. What would be your death row beer and meal? Right, mine would be a Vindaloo and Franciscana Royal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
now I'm
Vindaloo.
a bit of a controversial one. I'm going to be a chicken korma. Don't slap me in the balls. And
Yes, come on. Lucky we got rid of Papa, eh?
Yeah, go on.
Mate, send him my way. I'm all right with that. Just send him my way. I'll keep him
enough
happy
tonight.
with that.
Let's keep the vibe positive.
Enough was enough, mate. And fair play to you. You did well there. I
Yeah,
started getting.
indeed.
It's not right, mate. It's not about that.
So if I
Yeah,
was
but
going
I see if it was my stream, like you're flipping, it was your stream, so I was like, very nice. Mate, I've got a lot of experience with dealing with stuff like that, so I'm like, come on then, let's have it, come on. I'm all right with that.
There you
so I
go.
would have cheese and crackers as my food because I absolutely love
Oh, Michelle, now that is a shout.
I
Continental
love
wheat.
cheese. He
Cheese,
just
right?
brought me a load of different cheeses with different flavours in them, and
What
I'm
about
mega
continental?
excited.
What about the continental meat?
See, if
Balsamic
I
vinegar?
was going to get executed the next day, I'd go with something proper fucking stinky. Like, give me a fucking fish and chips, pine gravy, sort of out and cut it to it. Proper
That's fair enough,
stinks.
though. That's one way of looking at it.
And then I'm like, when you
Right, so if you had to have one, like, so one meal, right? So one meal, yours would be fish and chips.
yeah,
would
but
you have
like,
gone-
something like a full-on roasting or like everything, like a proper.
No, like, so if you can have one scrum, and this can be one scrum and one drink, what would you have?
Probably a full roasting, but with everything. Like, I mean, absolutely fucking everything. All the trimmings, you name it, man. And fucking everything.
Like, what about you,
Lovely,
Paul?
it's tiny plate, a lovely cheese selection.
Yeah,
with
with a load of fucking
crackers.
beer.
I'll be honest with you, right? Do you know what, Sim? I would go with them, like, nice bit of cheese, continental meat, balsamic vinegar, bit of olive oil, crusted bread,
Yeah, but I mean,
olives.
if
Oh, yeah.
everything will eat right, then at least you can shoot yourself and it stinks. That's not your problem, mate. You're dead. You don't care.
I can't believe you just said that.
Give yourself a fighting chance with the olive oil and continental meats and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, Dave's eating for a Freyman sauce pie.
That's
Fucking hell.
been steak.
That's a strong shout, that is a strong shout, Dave.
I think, Taylor, that's a pretty fair comment, mate. That's a bang on. Don't think if you want to watch you, an outro begs people to subscribe. Nothing.
Yeah, no, I did say that.
Just, yeah, short and sweet. Just, you know, something that sort of introduce you to the out. Taylor's a good guy. I've got a lot of time for Taylor. I've known him for 4 or 5 years now.
Taylor hit me up in the doofus and sort me out with the doofus.
I mean, we send each other just abuse most of the time, but he's a top man. Yeah.
The beer one would be really. I'm sitting there and I'm thinking because I'm such a mood drinker and I like so many different varieties of beer. That one is really hard because it's
What's your last
actually how I'm feeling at the time.
20 nights of stouts.
If you could have if you could ever have one beer, what would it be?
Oh,
Who you asking?
Like for the rest of your life, you're allowed to drink one beer. What would it be?
that's a very good question for the rest of your life.
Oh, fuck.
For me, it'd have to be a good German lager because you wouldn't get bored of it. But with a hoppy beer, you get really bored of the hops.
No,
Yeah.
you can have one.
Maybe.
I'd have
One-
to go kind of standard.
Like an-
Oh,
Not
that's
royal.
an easy.
I mean, for me,
So
last year,
you've got right. So Paul with John.
Jenna said.
Oh,
for me last year, the August
What
is
beer would you have?
but
I'd have
obviously,
to have standard Frankie.
no,
First
that's
Standard
boring.
Frankie. Nothing else but standard Frankie.
What for your
For
last
me,
beer?
Yeah.
I found last year the
Kind of colour beer.
Augustine Oktoberfest is pretty good, and so is the
Which
Einges.
one?
I found that too sweet last year, but we used to
I
like
had a
that.
pissing
Right. So
Yeah.
if it
I've
was
got a
me,
bottle of
then
fucking
I can
peanut.
feel the daggers. I go for Stellar Unfiltered.
If that's what
right.
you like, that's
Yeah.
what you like.
That is, I am a massive fan of Stellar Unfiltered. And
Oh,
I said
yeah,
it's
yeah,
never
yeah.
pure.
It's really hard for me.
Yeah, I'd have to have something quite easy to
Oh,
drink.
7. No, that rotten stuff. I've still got a glass here somewhere when we
God,
brought them
yeah, it's evil.
5-litre kegs when they were going for peanuts, wasn't it? Oh,
Do you know what I do like is that Budweiser. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's nice. Have you tried the dark one?
I've not tried the dark one, but I tried that Checkmate one. I've got a couple of different ones in the fridge.
Yeah, that's
Somebody
nice. That
was-
Cambridge one.
I'm going to change my
Yeah.
milk to Sunday roast now.
No, I can never get through a whole plate of
I don't
roast.
know what
dinner.
Timo
It's
said.
not.
Simo don't miss it when he comes back from the old shits.
Is he gone back onto the Northern Monk?
Yeah, mate. He's back on the old throne, mate.
But the beer one is massively difficult, and I'm still like.
You feel like everyone so obviously I'm Stella, Paul's Frankie. You know,
Yeah,
everyone's
standard.
Yeah,
not royal.
standard. So I'm with the Keller.
No,
rather
that
than
was your last
standards.
beer to Jenna.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
what would, if you could only have one beer for the rest of your life?
the Keller.
The killer beer.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah,
I
but which
really
one though?
like it.
But which Keller beer would it be?
Franz Kleiner.
Francis kind of.
Fair one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
We
started
played
at,
in
like-
Munich and had the choice, and I still picked that one, don't I?
I believe next to an off license, he got me a case of off menu Camden Hells for dirt cheap. It's all right. Yeah, we got that one, haven't we? Phone's going to die, but thanks for answering all my questions. Have a good night and see you all next time. Yeah, cheers, Bagger. Good to have you in, fella.
Thank you
Cheers,
so much.
Bagger.
Oh,
Simo can't say good night because he's stuck on the old shitter again. But
I'm sorry to do anything fish.
Shut up, you fucking bellend. I was having a piss.
Nice.
Right.
I was waiting for that.
In the background.
I was having a piss, and I take more than fucking 10 seconds. He's like, Strawberry's over it.
Strawberry, strawberry.
Yeah, hang on.
Good to see you, mate.
I
Thanks for
am,
tuning in. Good. I can only have one. It'd be a stout full of black
That
cap.
one next, man.
That's
And there's
nice.
one-
I've only ever had that in bottle, but it's from Morrison's, but it's nice. The full of black cab.
And one for you, Simo, from Jenna.
If I turn this light off, watch this. Why sit on drinking?
Evening Trilby.
Hang on, mate. Hang on. I'll turn it off so I can see you. Boom.
That's a Polly's beer, isn't it?
It is indeed from that box, Rob. The one that you bought and I didn't get the one you wanted. And tell me it's my fault you bought it.
Oh, no, we'll get curry.
Yeah,
It doesn't come till next month.
Cheese, cheese.
I'll have a curry last meal.
No.
So you're influenced from Jenna, Simo.
Oh, you see a curry last meal. What sort of curry would you have?
A Vindaloo.
Vindaloo.
I love
What have a Vindaloo? If they're going to put me to death, I might as well have the fucking shit, smart on.
There you
I got
go,
a chicken
Paul.
bottle. You
What do you think Taylor's comment?
might as well fucking be.
If I stick it in, I'll go.
Paul, what do you reckon Taylor's comment? That's
Like, so,
I don't know,
like, so what would your last meal ever be? Like, if you had your last
a
meal.
fucking big roast, isn't it, man? You got to look at it.
You're
Yeah,
roasting if you're not.
Yeah, it's gone up a bit, Taylor. I get that. I don't mind that beer. Don't get me wrong. But I do find it slightly sweeter, don't I? Than Frankie's.
What?
I have done them together.
You must be off your rocker, Paul. That's
What's going on? I'm sure we found it
the
well.
Weissgefahren is not. I wouldn't say it's sweet.
It's
I
sweet
think
and
it's
sweet,
sweet.
isn't it? I'm
I'm
sure.
trying to remember.
I haven't had it for a while. I'll have to go there on that again. I've had it loads of times, but not for
I
ages.
do
Look at this.
like it.
What
I
was the
think
bit
it
top
was
now?
right.
might be a little.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
so we've got similar
We
with
did it up against Frankie, maybe even on a review.
Nice
Fried breakfast. Yeah,
what's
I'll
that? What's that?
It's a honey porter homebrew, 5.2%.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that smells really good as well.
South Sea Common
Scottish honey.
goat
Scotland?
curry.
Where from though?
Yeah,
It's the
might be a
West Coast.
vindaloo. Chicken tikka vindaloo. In fact,
Chicken tikka vindaloo. Oh, that's a strong one. That is one.
That feels like a cop out. That's like
oh,
I want
proper
to
vindaloo. You know, with potatoes in it.
I'm not so keen on meat. So
Yeah, but do you have a potato and like sagaloo afterwards? Potato vindaloo with chicken and then sagaloo afterwards.
I do like potato.
Yeah, I'll do that. I love them.
like
I love a
potato.
vindaloo, but it's got to be a proper vindaloo.
What's that, Rob?
It's my honey porter I brewed, and it's really, really good.
There you
Oh,
go.
don't say that, someone-
There you go,
We'll
Rob.
have to have fried
Cat.
bread and
Looking
black
forward to
pudding.
the beer.
Oh, I hate black pudding.
No beers, Rob.
I don't mind it, though.
Yeah, I sent you an email, Black Cat. It's nice,
So,
isn't it?
Rob, what's the taste profile of what you're drinking now? Where
So-
does it start and finish off?
It's a porter, so it's
Cheers,
got like
Phil.
Yeah,
hints of
Coffee, chocolate.
coffee and chocolate
yeah.
with a nice little bit of roasted malt there. But that honey that I used the honey, natural honey, late on.
Yeah.
It's giving it a nice little sweet edge, which is carried forward, and it's
And I
it's
imagine that bounces off the coffee taste quite
balanced
nicely.
really well. So
Yeah.
that is.
That sounds.
But I got 2 bottles of that because I brewed it like a collab with someone in Scotland who provided the honey. So I gave them the bottles.
Wonderful.
I've kept 2, and that I'm like, oh no, I need to do that
Yeah.
again.
Rob, would that somebody be Mr. Dom?
I'm not
I
far
struggle a
far
little bit
away.
with my porters and stouts because I'm not keen on the coffee taste in my beer. But I think this one could really even work for me because, like
Yeah.
you're saying, you've got that coffee taste, and I think that would bounce off nicely with that honey.
The honey is definitely there. It's really
Yeah.
nice. Really pleased with that. That's really just a shame I've only got 1 bottle.
It's a lovely, rich colour looking. Oh, the colour in that, it looks wonderful.
Yeah, proper dark.
That looks really good.
It's a nice beer. 5.2% that's come out with.
Rob, was it Dom that sent
And
you
it's
the-
not too heavy either at 5.2.
No, it's light. It's quite a light, medium body. Not
Some
carbonated like overly carbonated. It's not fizzy, so it's not going to
Yeah.
make you feel full.
Bloated, yeah.
Yeah, none of that. None of that nonsense.
Oldest brewer in the world. You're correct there, Taylor fella. I get that. I know that. But yeah, 250. It's a shame it's gone up a bit.
I
But
think that
500
Weissgefahren
mils
is
still
I agree.
quality,
I
isn't
think Weissgefahren is well up there, mate. I think they are probably.
Yeah, Dave, look at Dave's last snack. Monster Munch sandwich with brown sauce. And do you know what? I actually believe he has that.
Well, you got
What's the
my
sandwich?
Chris.
That.
No, what was it? Something
What's that one, Simmer?
That's like Polly's one. Polly's leading edge.
Yeah, I love lettuce. I love lettuce in a sandwich.
Centennial,
I love it.
Citra, Columbus, and Simcoe.
One of my favourite hops.
I'd rather not show you the other side of the glass because you'll just it's
Oh, yeah. Actually, the colour on that looks amazing.
Someone's got a decent beer for a change. Better than his gross.
The colour looks really good.
it's yeah. I mean, to be fair, right, Polly's do some pretty fucking banging beers. I mean, it might be glass, but there's no real head, which is unusual. But it could be the glass. But I mean, that looks
What on earth is that?
absolutely stunning.
It does. That really looks amazing. It's got a nice taste to it as
It's a
well.
Polly's. It's called a Pale Ale, Chris. It's leading edge, 5.3%. Centennial, Citra, Columbus, and Simcoe, brewed on Polly's Farm in Mould, North Wales.
Yes,
What
just
other
literally.
hops that are
literally
used in there, Simone?
So Centennial, Citra, Columbus, and Simcoe. So
It's a different one. Never
So you're
heard of
going
that
to get some nice tropical flavours of that.
but it looks the business. I mean, it looks the business that is.
Them
Fair
hops,
comment, mate.
the hops they've used in that, apart from the Citra, are quite what you class as easy, easy to get hold of, and quite cheap compared to the bigger hops.
Citrus
So your Centennial, your Simcoe, and Columbus, they've been around for a long time in America, and your Citra has been around, probably about 20 years, but it's a lot more expensive. And Citra is one that's going to smash you.
Have you done the Oakham Citra on your channel?
Yeah.
That's a fucking great beer. That's one of them where, like, you know what you're getting into. It's kind of cheap and cheerful, but you know what you.
Oakham Citra were the first. Oakham were the first brewery in England to brew with only Citra in that beer, and that beer has just took off. And then there was a guy from Oakham who went to Fine Ales, and they brewed Jarl, which is another Citra beer, and that's a good beer as well.
I thought it was Jarl because in
Jarl, yeah.
Because over in the Scandinavia, it's pronounced the J's is in Y's, which is.
Yeah, you're right. It'd be Jarl, but that's a good beer.
It's right, but maybe it's just my own, but I'm not getting a lot of flow from it.
So when you decide
the glasses are fucking full, but there's not a lot of aroma.
Really?
And I don't really fancy sniffing beer up.
So the amount of hops and stuff it should be in that. I'd be surprised there's no hops. There's no like massive.
Yeah, but again, it might be because the glasses are full, so there's no head either, so there's probably not a lot of aroma. If it's in different glass, you probably get more aroma, but because I filled it right to the top as well, and there's no head.
Maybe
there's not a lot of aroma coming through.
So when you decide to brew a beer, Rob, what makes you go with the certain hops you decide to go with? What makes you think I'm going to choose that hop or this hop? Is it price wise? Is it the flavour profile that you're going for?
Chris.
Flavour profile. It's what I want from the beer. So the beer that Chris had earlier, I wanted something that was tropical, and then so I can't quite remember the exact hops put in there, but I want something tropical, fruity, bit of grapefruit, but also something that would also tame the sweetness of the malt. So hopefully, Chris,
it was a massive
Oh, that's good.
Like it was almost like, I'll be honest with you, it was almost like a punk. It was that fruity.
Yeah. The punk IPA.
It's just sweetness, right? But there's a nice.
What you're saying, fella?
There's that earthiness to it, Rob. There's like an earthiness to it. Like
that'll be the Centennial.
Like a bitter earthiness that kind of. So you first go, oh, that's nice. It's sweet. It's slightly sort of fruity and a little bit sharp, and then it fades into that sort of bitter earthiness, which is.
I enjoy that, and I find that sometimes when you're using those type of hops, you can get a little bit of pininess with that earthy kind of, and that really balances out.
The body's pretty good. It's a medium body.
But I think they're amazing the way that you pick them out and manage to blend them together so well to come out with such a great beer.
It's sweet, but it's not too sweet. You've got that kind of sharpness to it. It's slightly fruity, and then it fades out from to almost a soft mouthfeel into like an ever slight sort of earthy bitterness, and it's a very well-rounded, easy drinking beer. But there's nothing about it that makes you go, you've got a good beer. Like it's only 5.3, so it's not. But it makes you go, you've got a good beer in your hands. Like just straight away you go, oh.
Yeah, it's like the Simcoe hop to me can sometimes give like a a caramel note as well in a beer. So sometimes you'll drink a hoppy beer and you'll get a slight caramel taste, and that's normally the Simcoe hop can deliver that as well. I think the Simcoe hop is probably one of the best hops for brewing.
Yeah, I say, Rob, this is kind of like, it's fruity but not sweet. If that makes any sense. It's slightly fruity, like a citrus fruit, and then it gives way to like a nice, soft, medium body, and a bit more fruitiness, maybe slight sharp bitterness. Then that kind of fades away, and that medium, soft body stays. And it goes into like a sort of earthy bitterness, which is fucking lovely for. I think what they're 5.3. And there's quite a lot of hops. I mean, you've got 4 hops in there, which is.
Which one's that, Simo?
Polly's. This is from Bruiser. Though I don't know if you heard of Bruiser, Chris, but they're not bad. If you go for the Discovery box each month, it's not a bad price.
No, I'm sorry,
No,
So you tell the beer chicken, Chris is on the scampi fries now, or the quavers.
Oh, mate, I've got a big, like, the thing is, I've got a big box over there. I'm like, I need to eat that.
Do you know what?
yeah.
Again, Rob, that is
I was
a
like,
I mean,
short date stuff. I was like, that's a great idea.
it's like you said, Rob, it kind of all blends together, and it's not. It's one of them where you go, that is just, it works. It's maybe you don't need all 4 hops. I think maybe sort of 2 or 3 would work the same. But
I always try to go with 3 maximum because I think you can get some beer just get all mingled and you can't pull out. All comes mingled.
Look at it, mate. Take care. But yeah, for me, I feel like there's.
Yeah, thanks, David. Good to see you, fella.
Yeah,
Next time, mate.
I don't.
Thanks for that. Come in.
I don't see the need for 4. I feel like they're getting a bit. You're not quite getting all 4 in there. It kind of feels like you're getting the citrus.
Well, you said, did you say Columbus was in it? Paul sent. Which one did you say? You said one of them. Because when you
Citrus, Columbus, and Simcoe.
Yeah, so the Columbus are pretty much guaranteed. What they've done with the Columbus hop is put it at the very beginning of the boil, and that'll give you the bitterness. So you won't get any flavour from that, but the other 3 will give you some flavours. So there's probably 4, but one's been used just for the bittering.
No,
So
this is
it starts off, but the mouthfeel is like so soft. It's so easy. Like the mouthfeel is so gentle. It's not harsh, or it's like a medium but a real soft mouthfeel, and it's kind of like slightly citrusy fruit that fades into that sort of bitter, sort of citrusy, easy drinking. But it's very. I could smash that in. I could just get that in. It's so easy drinking.
I think you describe that to a woman, mate, you'd be fucking down. You know what I'm saying?
For me, I can see where you're picking the hops out from because I've researched the hops. I go through, I'm reading them, I'm reading about their taste profiles. I'm really interested in knowing where the flavors come from in certain hops. But what actually makes me really in awe of you guys that are brewing decent beer is how you manage to mix them together to create such a decent beer.
I know hops, and then Rob coming going. Well, this tastes like this because of it. So I said, ABC, I'm like, okay. He's like, yeah. So it's like the reason you got this is because of this, and like fucking. And
it's
and
right
Rob
because
very much into his home brewing that, and I was like, oh, he's like, yeah, well, you got this because of this, and this because of this, and I was like, yeah, good, Rob. I was like, I ain't got a fucking clue, but it tastes good. Yeah. And Rob is obviously sort of like. It's like you fucking scientist, you know. Like, I thought this was
it is. That's why I call
it. It's good, but you kind of felt.
I call them alchemists.
Tell you what hops to use and when to use it in.
Like, do you remember you on grade levels? Just like show you working out, and I'm like, well, I can't get working out.
That's the bit that
this is great, and then Rob, how it comes along like, well, this is you working out. It's fucking blah blah blah, and that. This is why you're getting this. And this is why you like, and this is why, and then that's that. Cool. So
Well,
I've done the maths.
No
What's
way,
mine
mate.
now?
I'm not doing that one.
And what is it? Go on.
On a hot
Dave.
day, you can mix ice and pork scratchings in a blender. It's called an ice scratcher.
That sounds fucking mean.
Yeah, give that a go. I'm not willing to
Oh,
do
Rob eats
that.
anything.
yeah, I'll give it a spoon.
Give it a go, Rob.
Rob's
I'll
never
give it a
put
go.
I've got some in the box. I'll check.
As long as it don't involve messing with me beer.
No.
I live in England, we don't get that hot. Yeah, same, isn't it? I don't mind icing some ciders, but that's pretty much as far as I go with it.
I must admit, though, Dive Monkey recently, not this year, but last year was mega fucking hot, dude. We had like fucking 40 odd degrees.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Cooler, to be fair.
Rubbish this year.
Well,
isn't
he was away when the temperatures reached the high. Our freezer effed up here, and we was on a bloody cruise boat, weren't we?
Yeah.
And the kids are like, "You got to sort it out." I'm like, "I'm
No,
on a
what can
boat."
we do? What can we do? And they're not kids either. These are young adults. Let's
Oh,
make
yeah,
that clear.
Define young adults. Can they like work for themselves? No.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Well,
I mean,
Paul,
Paul, I feel your pain. Honestly, Paul,
No.
I've been there. Mine are like 16, 17, but can't wipe their own backside. And you're like, come on, boys. Come on.
Yeah,
Michelle, how's
that
SJ doing? How's he doing?
He's very quiet today, isn't he? I brought him a pizza earlier.
He has been quiet.
He was out
I
here
mean,
for a
it's
while.
like-
last night, wasn't he?
Just over a week, isn't it now? Just over a week.
Yeah, he's not been on the beer for the last couple of
He's
nights.
been up and down a little bit. I think he's been concentrating on a project that he's doing.
He's been
Is
doing some
he?
game
I
updates.
know you
Game
saying
update.
he had his mates round on Friday. He seemed quite happy.
Oh,
then
that was
with
classic.
the
They wore all my fancy
Yeah.
dress and
When the,
everything.
when the banana
Lovely.
came out, I was like, oh, what's going on here?
They got kind of drunk, but you know it happens, doesn't it?
Yeah,
They come
but
round here.
let's-
Obviously, they didn't get drunk, did they? Because it was.
Yeah, well, they had one or two.
Chris is
Yeah,
now
I
using
wanna try.
the blade to fucking give himself a prop. Yeah.
One or two.
This blade's great. But now, Paul said to you, Paul, Michelle said it's, it was horrible what happened, but he was very lucky because it could have been a hell of a lot worse, So
Oh,
he
absolutely,
kind of
yeah,
sort of.
Yeah, it's just a horrible thing to go through.
Yeah,
right?
it's horrible, mate. Shit. I mean, I remember Arcade coming on. He's working the pub, and he got mugged on the way home from the pub because must be people who he knew, but obviously you don't know because they're all wearing fucking masks and that. Half through the morning, walking home, and they obviously followed him from the pub back to our house, and he got about halfway and they fucking jumped him, beat the shit out of him, took all his money off him. I thought, you fucking scumbags.
Oh, absolutely.
So he was obviously targeted at that time night, and they followed him.
That's why we encourage them to be here because it's controlled.
But obviously he works in the pub, so so they obviously knew. It was obviously a very much targeted attack, and I thought, but there's no you can do. I thought, I mean, he got a bit of a beating, nothing serious, but he got a bit of a broken nose, black eye, a couple of dings in that.
Yeah, it's
But
criminal.
what can you do, man?
Dancing kind of really does pay you off, doesn't it?
Fuck's sake. Hang on, let me see if I can. Oh dear. What do you... Give me a second. Let me see if I can fucking save this. I'll tell you fucking.
So nobody fancies the ice scratching cocktail then?
No, I'm
No.
just looking at it. Not for me, thank you.
I'm not doing that. There's certain things I go to, and then I'm not going to that though.
No,
Rob, I watched that with the sound effect.
No.
If you watch it, I watched that with the sound off. That's what I've just been saying. It's quite funny.
Be some, yeah, no.
Sounds evil.
Nice scratching stuff. No.
Oh. Pork scratchings.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
Oh no.
Nah.
No,
Right.
no.
No, that sounds horrible.
Rob would do it.
Rob, just fucking.
Do you reckon you'd manage it, Rob?
Arse scratching cocktail.
No, I don't think
Rob would do it.
No, I think that's my limits then.
I know Rob could do it. Rob stands up and is counted.
Food doesn't bother me. Food chocolate do not bother me. I try
How
all
much
the food.
did you
This is
actually
it, right, with Rob, right? You just never take a food challenge because it'll eat fucking. If it tasted all right, Rob would eat dog shit.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Food
Oh,
challenge.
no.
Oh,
You just Rob, dog shit
Street.
tastes like fucking. Whatever, like, I can try it. I'll try anything once, but drink challenges fucking mess
Yeah,
it up.
drinks. Well, you've seen it on Friday. I struggle. When my beer is messed with, I struggle.
What size
Oh,
are we
my
talking about? Yeah, shot glass size, and I might give it a go.
What, scratching cocktail?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But I think
Shot.
that-
Yeah, shot. You want a shot?
yeah, shot glass size. You up for it, Simone?
Chris, I reckon you should try the Northern Monk beers, mate. You should review them. It'd be hilarious.
Really go for it, mate. I watch you struggle and try to. Nah.
It's not worth
I
it.
didn't struggle.
2 days to
Some
get
some
over
of
it.
them struggled more than others. I just kind of like.
I'd rather put the balls in a car door and bang them continuously.
Chris,
Yeah,
you probably
not
do a
bad.
fucking Peter Griffin where he's had a struggle. Just, I just got a fucking arm leg in the car and I just drives up.
Not for me. And on that note, boys and chaps and girls, I'm going to call it an evening. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Chris, you're
Oh,
stingy.
Chris, thank you so
Yeah,
much for
Chris.
joining us. You've been
Thank you.
an
Yeah,
absolute
Chris.
legend. Thank you so
Waffle.
much.
It's been a pleasure.
Happy hangover.
I'm glad you enjoyed the beer, Chris.
I think if I carry on, I'll get a hangover. However, if I call it a good night tonight, I'll be all right.
Yeah.
I think you're ready for that one, Chris.
I think that ship may have sailed. But anyway, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. So
You're saying about shit myself? I'm not surprised.
been a pleasure having you on, Chris. You know
Yeah,
that,
no,
mate.
Be
yeah,
here first.
thank you
Chris,
so
you
much.
know, and shit
Yeah,
himself.
great.
No, have a good one, Chris. Look after yourself.
cheers.
Till the next time,
It's been a pleasure.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Chris.
happy
Happy hangover.
Cheers.
Take care, mate.
Catch you.
Till the next time, fella.
Absolutely. Catch you later. Bye.
Bonjour,
Enjoy
mate.
the
Bonjour.
doghouse. Yeah, Chris is
Gonna
in
throw
doghouse.
some potato crochets in the air fryer. Classy like that. Potato,
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
make them so crispy they're going to regret being formed. Oh, yeah. That's been an interesting night, isn't it?
It definitely has. It didn't go out.
It's been do you know what? It's been a cracking night. We've done about 4 hours, but it's been a cracking night. It's been funny, man. It's been.
It's been a good night.
Poor Chris.
Honestly.
Chris cooked it.
like a
Yeah, I
Sunday.
know. He took it well. He took it on the chin. He did well.
He took it so bad.
Do you know what? I feel sorry for Chris because, yeah, he just got fucking shit all night, but he took it on the chin like a champ.
Yeah, no, but he weren't going to stop, was he? It was
Do you know what,
like-
Paul? I thought you got away to put your fucking Budweiser outfit on. I'm really disappointed now. I thought you were going to come back wearing your fucking Budweiser outfit.
He'll keep that for another day. No, but with Chris, like I say, Chris took it well, but it was going on and on and on.
Oh, so
wasn't it?
yeah, you know, for a little bit it's all right, but it became an all-night
Yeah.
thing. It's like,
I
quite
was copping. Remember, I was copping it at first about Robbie with tattoos on their arse of Robbie and me. You know, I don't mind. But that went on and on with Chris, didn't it? And that was, you know, that borders on other things then, which ain't very fair, and I don't think it's funny. Chris is big enough, man enough to take it. You know, there's no problem there. But
fuck's sake, Taylor.
he comes on alive for a laugh, doesn't he? Not
Like I
to
said, you don't come on to get a fucking shit eating abuse and that. It's
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
banter and there's levels, isn't there, of banter? You know, we've all done it where you take it too far with things where you shouldn't and that. But I
Yeah.
thought it was wrong to let that go any further. Because it comes to the
Yeah,
point where
he could have mixed it up, couldn't he? Had to go at us all. Really. Would have been funnier.
well, you know what? Fair play to Chris because he sort of he kind of took the bait, but played. I think he didn't just let it fucking.
Yeah, no, he played it really well, but I don't want him to come on this channel to be subject.
No,
to
I
that
agree.
shit.
It's like anything.
Isn't it?
It's like same if it was my channel or Ross. It's enough's enough. Like
Yeah,
you don't want people to
I
come
just
on
thought-
and feel uncomfortable and feel like
it went
they get
far
a
enough.
piss taken out of them.
It got to the stage where it went.
We don't know some channel. Some of the people might think that's all right, but for me, it's wrong. If you're taking the piss out of somebody all night, or
Yeah,
even
it
once,
was
more than once or twice, it's not.
It's a shame because
A couple of times, a bit of laugh, I mean, as you know, Paul and Rob, but I took the piss out of both of you. But it's when it becomes, it's like, all right, come on, it's not funny anymore. It's like, come on, fucking, drop it now.
No, Dive Monkey, thanks for tuning in, fella.
Thank you so much, mate.
I'm going for a week. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I've got a bottle like a fucking peanut.
I just felt it got to that stage where you think that's enough now, isn't it? It was funny at first, and then you're like, hold on a minute. He was just digging and digging and digging. It's like, and he's a good lad. We've had him on the channel loads of times, but I just thought, no, that's not right, because people are going to go back through that.
He did take it really, really well, but
yeah, no, Chris,
it was getting too much, wasn't it?
I talk to Chris like personally, literally every day. We talk on Facebook Messenger, and then the idea is he comes on and has a laugh, isn't it? That's not a laugh, is it? That's gone too far.
Yeah, it just gets a bit, like you say, it was too it's constant every comment.
Dig. I say, you're laughing at first, and then you're thinking, hold on a minute, it ain't really that funny now.
Yeah.
As I say, before you came on, I was copying it, mate.
Sometimes it goes beyond a joke.
I had my share. Didn't I about Robbie? Were they going to get tattoos on their arse, all of them, and me one side and Robbie the other?
Oh, I was hoping to deflect it a little bit.
I don't mind. Do you know what I mean? Don't bother me. It's all a bit of laugh. Everyone knows I love Robbie. I'll scream for Robbie if my life depended on it. But like I say, that with Chris, that was prolonged, and that's wrong, mate. That's the only word I can say there.
Like I said, he could have mixed it up a bit and just had a bit of banter with all of us, but he just wanted to Chris.
Yeah.
But like Michelle said, you just don't rise to it. You just let him get on with it.
Yeah, no, but if I was Chris, all I always think, like if that was happening to you or Simo, you think, well, how would I feel? And then there was a few things at the end.
I've had it before, haven't I? Yeah, it has happened to me before. And it got a little bit out of order at one stage. But it was a case of that's how I deal with it. I just totally don't acknowledge it at all. And it becomes boring.
Yeah,
so they give up.
Chris was like me, giving it back. I always give it back. You shouldn't. You should just leave it.
But you've got to ignore it.
That's, as I say, there's limits and levels and there's lines, and I think a few lines have overstepped there.
Well, I think with it being off screen, it's for us to kind of look out for people who come on there.
Yeah, it's your job, isn't it? When it's going too far,
don't you? Yeah.
I would have messaged like say you and Simo personally and said, look, this is iffy, isn't it? Tell me I'm not wrong here, but I just thought, fuck it, he can go.
Yeah.
No, I can see you don't know. I can see both.
It's not fair. I don't like all that shit, and it's like I say, I love banter. I get a lot of shit for my beliefs in music and football and that. But I love it. It don't bother me. But that was
too much.
Yeah, a little bit too much, if I'm honest. And it was starting to spoil things because everyone else was going quiet and disappearing because people think, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
And it puts other people off. And the idea is you come on this stream for a laugh, We're all in it together.
Isn't it? It's all about community. And
you're
right, because people wouldn't people just drop in and drop right off if they're just thinking it's going too far.
He says to me, I said, one for the road. And he said, mate, might as well keep going. You've nearly finished it. It's probably about half the point left.
What's that one? Is that the Brewdog?
No, it's only Corona, so.
She won't be like a bear with a sword in the morning.
It's been a few hard days, a little bit bang on it.
Only Christmas here.
So. It's nicer sometimes to have something a little bit lighter when you've had some heavy days.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
Night already. Night. Yeah, Jenna said, it gets a bit awkward. It does,
Yeah,
mate, because
we don't want people to feel that they're coming on this channel and they're going to get picked on, because that's not going to
Papa's
happen.
been really influential
Yeah,
on this channel.
and he's
and
been a
everything.
nice
He's
person
been a nice guy, but
up
that's
until that
just
point.
too much
but
tonight, mate.
2 seconds, guys.
Yeah.
I've just put fucking wine on the floor.
Simo's gone looking for toilet roll.
Well, that's what it's all about. It's all about a bit of banter and a bit of fun. But as I say, I just thought
yeah,
wine's
it shouldn't get taken too far.
Yeah.
and he wasn't going to stop, was he? I kept thinking he'll stop in a
It'll
minute,
stop in a minute.
but he didn't. And it's not fair for Chris. That.
Jenna tried, I tried, and it just wasn't happening.
Wow, I've not seen that name for a long while. Toilet bowl food review.
Yeah, hello, mate. Good to see you, fella.
Oh, yeah, I think you were in a bit earlier, weren't you, mate? Possibly. You've had
Yeah.
quite a few in tonight.
As Jenna was said, it was getting awkward there, and it was like someone's got to do something, you know.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just because I knew him. If I didn't know him, like the other idiot that
It'd
come
have
in
been shut
about
down
Simo,
a
he
lot
was in
quicker.
quicker than he came. He was out quicker than he came in.
Yeah, that must have been that's got with a false account, that one, hasn't it?
Yeah, just an idiot. You get them. That's not a problem. But I try to give him the benefit of the doubt with Papa because he's been on my
Yeah,
streams
Jenna, you
loads
were
of times.
totally right. At first, it just seemed like a little bit of banter. And I was like, okay, let's ride this one out. Let's see how it goes. But it just went too far. And I don't condone
abuse.
It's not that he said sorry, didn't he? He said,
and then carried on.
he said sorry, Chris. Sorry, Chris. I'm only joking and that. And then come back with something else. And it's like, oh mate, why? I mean, I don't want to ban anyone. It's bloody.
That's the last thing we want to do.
But I say the other one, with Papa, we'll look at that and think about that tomorrow because he has been all right, but obviously the other one, like you say,
There might be pissed for 2 seconds. I think I'll clean it well.
Yeah, sometimes people just don't do much. It happens, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I'll spray a rack of fucking Febreze on the floor and put a towel down. So that'll do.
The comment, if anyone goes back through this live, they don't want to see that comment. So if you chuck them out, if you just time them out, and all the shit they've wrote stays there.
Toilet bowl
That's true. Yeah, never thought of that before.
Yeah. So if someone's pissing around, there's no point in timing them out. You can time them out to slow them down for a little while, but if you time them out, all the bullshit they've come out with, it's still going to be there the next day.
Oh, yeah. So you know how it works.
People don't want to read that. Why would you want to go through stream? And people do. There's the stream me and Simo done. About 100 people went on that the next time, which is a phenomenal amount of people.
That Friday stream that we did. That Friday stream is now on.
Good evening, Nigel. Good to see you, mate.
Evening, Nigel.
Over 500 people watched on Friday's live stream. So,
Friday was a good one.
It was funny, though. It was funny.
Yeah.
As much as it hurt me, I'm glad we did it, guys. I'm glad we did that.
Yeah. Friday we had a good crowd. Rob terrorised me and bullied me, but
I see Rob terrorised you. Rob was shouting, and then he said, "Look, I've got 2 bottles to give away. He said, all you need to do is this." And you're like,
I didn't realise till Saturday I actually drank 9 pints of Francisco as well that night.
Yeah.
So I wasn't expecting away, mate, yesterday.
only 9 pints of Frankie, or you were laughing at us. You were taking a piss out of us all night. So
I just thought we've all done it, and we've got to get Paul involved somehow. And I thought, right, a beer giveaway, get Paul involved.
Them 2 beers really done me in, didn't they?
I just knew you wouldn't let the community down.
The first one was all right, but the second one, trying to do that in one and all the gas and everything, was like, oh no.
Nigel, for me,
was evil right from the off.
Saturday, what did I keep saying to you? I said,
me for the edible stuff.
I said, I thought Rob was a good guy. He's done me up like a kipper.
I was saying to you,
all day, so cool, anyway over it.
In fact, I got the edible stuff.
Nice to see you, Taylor. Good to see you as well, mate. You know that. Hold on, here we go.
Taylor's a top guy, by the way. Taylor, that's a great comment, mate.
I'll miss a channel where people have a drink. We don't talk to each other.
John, Julie.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers,
Brilliant, mate. You're always welcome here, fella.
John, Julie, if you know where I'm on Facebook or something, I'll let you know. If you send me on my own Facebook, I'm not a difficult person to find on Facebook. As I'll say, just fucking.
Evening, John, Julie.
I'll tell you, I don't want to get I don't want to get into it on the stream. If you got a Facebook, drop me out now. I'll tell you, I don't want to get into it on the stream. It's not the right place to get into it. But,
no, that's fair enough. That's understandable, mate.
But I don't mind having a private chat, but I don't want to get into it on stream. It's not right. It's not the right place or the right time. But they're just.
I was going to say he's not drunk. It's
things gone on, mate. It's all just we didn't see eye to eye on a few things, and it kind of escalated from there, which is a shame. But it's what it happens. But it's a shame. But.
Yeah, no. That's
I'm not. If anyone is on my Facebook, I'm not a difficult person to find. I'm on Facebook. I don't really use Twitter, but I mainly use Facebook because I'm old. And apparently, according to my sister, I'm old. I'm a boomer.
He's old. Well, I'm fucked anyway. If he's old,
Yeah.
Because our kids said only boomers use Facebook.
Yeah, I better ring up the funeral parlour tomorrow.
I said to our kids, I'll tell you now. I said only boomers use Facebook. I said, what's a boomer? Well, so you just
Slim Shady's back. Jesse's back.
Because you're
back again. You're not a difficult person.
Yeah, this is like a concert. This is a fucking festival. And then don't tell you he's off his fucking nut and trying to find me.
Simo, it couldn't have been his fault. It must have been your fault. He couldn't find you.
So
I've been drunk for days and it's been your fault.
I was stood by the biggest.
I know what it would have been. Simo would have been in the toilets.
Yeah.
At Normal Festival, there was 4 of these massive fucking like Goliath fucking like speaker things, and I was stood by one. I said, "This is where I am." So I'm not moving. So he went, "I can't find you," and then he went, "I'm off me fucking nut." I was like, "Not surprised you can't find me."
It happens, doesn't it? Simo, respect, right?
I mean, way back when I first started YouTube, right? Everybody, I got into the wrong crowd. It happens, but that was 3 or 4 years ago when I've kind of made up for those mistakes and things happen. I'm a different person. I think a lot of us are different people than what we were 4 or 5 years ago, but and then again, it happens. Unfortunately, life moves on. Right, and I was a big fan of Spice Needs for quite a while, and then things just happened, and we went our separate ways. And unfortunately, unless something monumental happens, you probably won't see me there again. But also, I don't want to get into drama, bullshit. I've had beer, and that's it. It just. Times move on. People move on. Times move on. Things happen. Life happens.
I've got a question for Paul.
Oh no, God help me.
I'm just wondering if you've done that private video yet for your subscriber. What is he, a member?
Well, yeah, I know.
The only fucking member. The other member. I get fuck all, mate. I pay £3 a month and I get fuck all. I just get
I'll take you the wrong video 2 days before everyone else.
I didn't get nothing for anybody else. All I got was a picture of video of you with no fucking sound.
Yeah, no, YouTube took the sound away. That's really your plan, Simo.
I pay 3 whole Great British pounds more than all I got a fuck.
You couldn't.
I just get abuse. All I get is abuse off Paul going, "I can't do that. I'm fucking. I'm not." I said to Paul, "Look, so tell you now, Sunday, the big one." And he goes, "I'm pissed." I'm fucking Saturday night. I said, "Why?" I said, "Told you, mate. Sunday's a big night." Okay. All this other bullshit. And then he gets "I'll bring you 6 of them." Then he goes, "I've got a sore back. I've got this wrong." I said, "Your fucking phone's a bit funny." He went, "I'll be all right. I need a week off." I'm telling you that it's Sunday tonight. By fucking Wednesday.
Your dad.
That's it. Right, by fucking Wednesday, I'll get a message off Paul going, "Hey, Paul, what's up? It's fucking Wednesday."
No, I'm off it this week.
Michelle's saying that because she knows Come Wednesday, we're going. Are you pouring or what? Like, no, I'm going.
Nope, I'm off it this week.
Fuck off.
I'm
Paul,
quite
I was
busy.
actually that to me. If I had 10 quid for the time that Paul told me it was off me,
You done the whole week. Only
I'll
5
tell you now.
Wednesday.
If I had 10 quid for the time Paul told me it was off it, I'd be a fucking millionaire, man.
You see, mate, I'm off it, mate, this week. But, you know, things change.
Yeah. Till Wednesday, yeah.
Well, yeah, sometimes Monday and Tuesday I recover. So then I'm back on it. I'm like, you know, people need to be entertained. It's my job. Isn't it? I think.
What like Robbie?
I was going to say, sounds like a singer.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
I just
Let me
entertain
you.
Oh yeah, it's okay. By the evening time, we're like, yeah.
Hey, I
fine,
could
let's
play
go.
you a little snippet.
No,
I could
no,
play you a little
no,
snippet.
no,
Paul,
no.
I got
And
Paul.
through it,
No.
oh, she offers me protection. I'm not going to.
Things.
Paul, here's a question for you. What is Robbie's best album?
Life for a Lens.
He actually had an album.
He's got several.
Who, Robbie?
Yeah.
What is Robbie's
Robbie's
best
made loads of albums, hasn't he?
Does he, this is a genuine question. Does he sing the same songs or does he have new albums out quite often?
No, he has lots of them albums.
He's actually
He actually
equal
done
with the
he
Beatles
did
for the
a
13
swing album that was
13 number
absolutely
one albums.
amazing.
What?
He's actually got the record
Yeah.
in the UK, joint with the Beatles for number one
Yeah.
albums.
The
Not-
Brits,
not
he's
bad for-
won.
Right, for me, Rob Williams, he's got two. For me, Robbie's got
What was
two
it
albums.
Noel Gallagher said? He's just a fat dancer. Not bad for a fat dancer, is
Yeah,
it?
but you say that, mate. But a fucking NG, mate, sold out. Within shows, NG, mate, was sold out gig last time, mate.
But it's
Everyone
just
knows
Jesus,
a bit of
it's
it.
still on. Yeah, it's definitely Simo's fault. No, I'm not too bad tonight, Al, if I'm
It's
honest.
not my fault.
You know me, Goldrake. I am an entertainer. Entertainer. Do you know
So,
the Billy
Paul,
Joel song, Paul?
What are Robbie's first albums and why are they Etymology and I've been affecting you?
Oh, Apology was brilliant, wasn't it?
He's got
yeah, that was
Etymology
really
is
good
for
as
me
well.
absolutely fantastic, and I've been expecting you is.
I really like that.
Didn't he
as
also
well.
do a fucking a swing album or a jazz album or something?
Yeah, it was hugely popular.
Yeah, Rob's kind of done
Swing
it.
when you're winning.
Yeah, but that's because he can't really sing, so no come most jazz singers, so they kind of like wing it a bit.
Right, it was his own words, wasn't it? It's called Greatest Angels Old Before I Die. That was another classic, wasn't it? Go on, Paul. I think we want to hear Angels. You see,
No,
people love it.
At least you Rob, right? He's got a bit of taste
people
for
have
this.
a little bit of mercy on me.
Rob's
I
got
listen-
taste, you know. He's
you
like a
just
bit like
hear it.
Maiden, that you know.
Yeah,
He's got
I have
come on, he's got
listened
some
to this
some
over and over
class.
again. Come
Wow,
on.
wow. What can you say for someone you've been with 24 years?
Yeah, I've had to
Wow.
put up with this.
See, right, Paul. I don't mean out on that, but I would say Robbie's great, but if you put Robbie and Iron Maiden on in the same venue on the same night and said whoever sells most wins, Iron Maiden would flatten Robbie Williams. The Iron Maiden base is worldwide and it's so fucking hardcore. And I think Robbie's, I don't mind Robbie, but the Iron Maiden fan base is so, they would give a,
More than the 7 from your football club.
You talk some shit, you. They would give a fucking, like, an Iron
What's
Maiden.
your favourite Robbie
I
song?
mean, well, I'd probably watch Maiden than Robbie.
Mine
Would
would
you
be.
class Robbie as a good singer or
like to sing my
entertainer?
way,
Which one would
well.
be-
I think Robbie's a
Which
shit
one
singer,
would you
but a good entertainer. Personally.
which
Go
one
on,
would you class him as first, though? A
Paul.
good singer or a good entertainer?
Robbie's more of an entertainer, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
Iron Maiden will sell out an arena tomorrow. Robbie Williams can maybe sell out a Butlins. Oh, Taylor! Wow!
Go on, Taylor.
I don't like to tell you about stats.
Tell you the
In
close
Europe
out.
was Robbie Williams in Munich. Just saying, you know, because there was
Paul,
was there?
you say that, but Iron Maiden can sell out an entire festival. Rock in Rio is probably the biggest festival in South America. If they say,
think
oh, we need to do Iron Maiden and they'll sell out
At
quickly.
the time was Taylor Swift. And Taylor Swift actually had Robbie come on stage with her.
Taylor
when did-
Swift
when-
can fucking.
When did
I'm not over
when
it
Taylor
now,
Swift done
either.
Wembley? When did it bring the house down? When Robbie popped up from underground
Yeah.
and sang Angels with her.
I mean, let's believe in the she knows. She's from the States. She's
She's huge, mate. I'm not a fan. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not a fan.
But I mean,
I'm
you say that.
not
I mean, a lot of
very
people talk about Taylor Swift, but I mean, Iron Maiden, and you know what?
So let me get a drink.
Iron Maiden soundtrack is not the same. The tickets are like gold dust. If you want a ticket for Iron Maiden, you've got to fucking sign up like 3 years in advance. It sounds ridiculous, but like, if I want to see Iron Maiden on their retirement tour, for instance, in like 10 years, I have to sign up like now. But Taylor Swift's the same, I guess. These big bands and group singers and that. It's just, and it's not the artist, it's the fucking the record labels.
It's the
I
promotion.
say, yeah, it's the promotions, the record labels. That's who makes the fucking money. And it's wrong because the real fans get fucked out of tickets because the promotion and the record label want the cash.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. But what can you do?
It's like
There's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is.
I went to see Queen. I saw Queen with Adam Lambert in Manchester.
I'd have loved to sing Queen.
That cost me £100 a ticket. I was like, oh, here he is. Fucking hell. Pete's in. Fucking hell. What's happening, Pete? Mike's always called Pete. I've got a lot of time for Pete to talk now. I need to burp. What is happening? What's happening, Pete? My Explorer's top guy again. Pete is. In fact, the best part about Pete Chandler is his dog, Patch. You see, Pete is trying to find. He did a video, Michelle. He's walking down the beach to find this thing, and he's got a little dog with him called Patch.
I'm going to have to definitely watch.
He's just yelling his dog with Patch. The dog's like, fuck you, Dad, I'll do what I want. And I mean, being dog dads and mums, you know, dogs do whatever they want. That's it. There's no.
Dogs will be blooming nightmares, though. I know mine are a blooming nightmare.
When you've got a dog, they do what they want. You know, you might think you can control, but they do what they want, don't they? That's it. So, yeah. This is Rob, by the way. He's got a dog who's not his dog, but he loves it. But it's not his dog.
Yeah, it's not my dog. No, it's my daughter's.
Oh, so it's not my dog. It's not my dog. This way, come here, my dog. It's not my dog. However, Rose must be time with the dog.
I think the worst thing I ever did was go and get a small dog because I was always really, really strict with my big dogs. Because when you've got an animal that weighs almost double what you do, you have to be in control of it because you're going to have a dangerous situation otherwise.
I mean,
so my big dogs have always had a lot of good training. But when it comes to having the pug just, I couldn't be like that.
I mean, I know somebody. Little dogs require twice as much training as big dogs because they've got that.
So naughty. That's why I said to him, "You're so naughty," and he just looks at me as if so I don't care.
What do you do about it?
You don't give me any training, so therefore it's your own fault. Reap what you've sowed, bitch.
Michelle, Rob's the guy that I know who's got a dog and goes, "It's not my dog." And the next thing you see, he's fucking cuddle up with the dog. He's going, "Come here, fucking give me treats and do everything with the dog." But it's not my dog, you know. It's not my dog. But that dog gets treated like a world. That dog is treated like a king. You know? That dog lives like a king. But it's not.
Bambi is the most spoiled little brat.
Joe's been quiet enough because she knows Rob's like, it's not my dog, but yeah, it lives like an absolute yeah. It's not my dog, but it lives like
that dog doesn't weigh 10 stone, doesn't mean it doesn't need training. He is so.
I mean, I've got Sam. Sam's 25 kilos, which is quite big for a greyhound. Lemmy's about 15, but again, it's enough if you're not prepared and you're out and about. If they decide they're going, if that's 25 kilos on a lead,
Oh, no, pups
Going
don't like
somewhere.
that.
you're
Pups
going, fucking going with it. You know?
Pugs have loads of attitude, but they're not dangerous in the slightest. And I think that's why they get away with a lot.
With my back. Yeah. Honestly, right. I mean, again, I've got a lot of time for Pete. Pete's got a few videos. He does a lot of like sort of mines and abandoned places and stuff. But there's a video he's on the beach with his dog. Patch, come here. It's just like, yeah, whatever, mate. I'll do what I want. As dogs do a lot of the time, you know. He's got, come here, Patch, yeah. Whatever, Dad. Do what I fucking
I'm
want,
not
mate.
being my big dogs. I'm really quite strict with them. It's you will do this, you will do that.
Yeah.
And then Pounding looks at me as if to say, yeah, well, I'm the spoiled brat and I could do anything I want. And I thought,
Yeah, I was saying, Michelle,
really
obviously,
went
my
wrong
explorer.
somewhere.
My ex-wife in the chat is a mate of mine called Pete, and he's got a little dog called Patch. And there's a few videos of it. Come on, Patch. And Patch, he's like, I'll do what I want, mate. He's like,
Yeah, that's what Patch is like.
That's it. He's got a little Jack Ross. He's like, I'll do what I want, mate. He's like, you're not control me. He's like, I'll do what I want.
Jack Russell's going to be a little bit feisty. You want to watch Jack
I
Russell?
think a lot of dogs, though. I mean, I've got a grand whippet, and I mean, Lemmy's the same. So if I'm not strict with him, he's like, I'll do what I want, mate. What are you doing about it? He's like, well,
Bandit actually barely has any teeth.
I am the treat holder. When you get back to the beast. Yeah.
Today he's absolutely drove me nuts. He'll come up, he'll open the stair gate, he bangs on the bottom of the stair gate.
Don't
Saying that. He bangs on the bottom of the stair gate so he can get up in the morning, and then he'll come and harass me upstairs.
Just playing that to her daughter and son.
I'm sure they're really enjoying it.
Oh, see, go, Jake. Oh no, see Ali G. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go back through them comments.
Like I'm the treat holder as well.
Status quo for the appearance, I mean. Nicole,
yeah. A bit of status quo.
Concentrating on other things. Yeah, I'm not going there.
I've tried that, Pete. You know, I've tried to go treats out, and the dog's like,
brilliant. Freddie Mercury was absolutely legendary.
The dog's like, well, you got treats, but
Team Seabrook.
I prefer one better. So,
go Drake. Yeah, go Drake.
Yeah,
Paul, the whole garden.
They can be quite a strong dog actually for this size.
I had to let the other two out because it's been ages, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rob, is it just 2 beers then next weekend that I need to buy? Just 2.
Yeah. 2 beers, no labels, and then we'll swap, and then we'll do a Friday live.
I'll have to wrap them up in something.
Just bring me backpack.
Simo, the worst when he says, I got to pick up shit. It's like, yeah, pick my shit up. Yeah. That's it. A lot of dogs is like, yeah, go on then, pick my shit up. But they look back, he's the same. That's a proper thing, that. It's like, I'm just going to the shit, mate.
That's a homebrew.
Yeah, Rob's on the homebrew.
A lager, is it?
It's a cold IPA. So it is brewed like a lager.
Some of the worst. When I have to pick up the poop, he looks at it saying, pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up.
Yeah, bitch.
I'll do that, don't I?
Not my phone helps us put the bar. This is Taylor, though. He met a young lady and he loved the dog more than he did the lass. Yeah. He's like, I love you, but I like your dog better.
She just got me to check the dog ain't died.
Oh,
What thing to say to someone? I'm like,
he's so old now, and he's just not.
Well, look at that, I mean,
he just sits out here, you know, like he's happy.
It's heartbreaking, but we went through this and married, didn't we?
And Tyson.
And I'm seeing.
And we got a 6-day trip away in October, a 4-day trip in Lithuania. So I don't want to leave him.
He's like, But he's a using bastard, man. He's like, if I'm chilling in line, he's like,
Unreal.
if I'm watching footy, he's like, he's like, and then as soon as I do something else, he's like, you're a prick, mate. Nah, but
That homebrew looks nice and clear, Rob. What ABV? Oh, no.
5,
Is it a hobby IPA, Rob? IPA.
5.6 this one.
5.6.
And there's no filtering gone on. It's just literally lagered.
and Rob's trying to say, if you like your homebrew or you want to learn how to homebrew, just
Clear as a bell.
subscribe and follow Rob. Rob is fucking homebrew. The man knows more about beer than
No.
I will
Well,
ever know.
together.
In fact,
Yeah.
Rob has
Totally.
forgotten more about beer than I will ever fucking know, right? He knows so. He's like a dictionary, an encyclopedia, just a fucking beer. You ask him, he's like, boom, it's there.
Yorkies are the best small dogs.
Subscribe to his channel, right? The
Yeah,
guy
depends on the
is
red wine.
real.
Yeah,
man.
they are lovely small dogs.
No,
The
I'm
man
telling
is
you,
unreal.
I thought it was 1 or 2 glasses of red wine.
They got a lot of character.
It's just a bit snappy. No,
I would, mate. Yeah, if it was over
Oh,
us
see-
2 now, I'd be like,
no, my God, Stevie Charles. I think of Stevie dog, yeah.
Don't chat about it.
Nigel, I don't use kits. I do all grain, mate. I do my own recipes.
That's my puppy. I chose
Yeah,
him.
Nigel, if you look about 2 comments, Nigel, honestly, mate, if you check out Robert's channel, it's amazing, mate. His beers, I've had quite a
I'm
few.
biased. Fair enough,
I've
Jenna.
had a few of them. They're all pretty bang on, mate, honestly. They're just so. It
You know,
makes
some
it
good
look so simple.
informative stuff on Rob's channel as well, isn't there?
It makes it look easy. It's not that easy, but it makes it look easy.
Yeah.
That's just what I was going to say. You can research things and you can understand about your hops and stuff, but be able to
That's
put
a
it
good
all
one.
together
I like that.
and make it work is
That's
amazing.
brilliant.
But I know Robert said to me, he said,
Yeah.
he said, a lot of it's trials and everything, you know, he said, your
I'm
first.
glad you're getting a lot of love here because your beer's absolutely fantastic.
I'm in brewing equipment.
Well,
That's
no,
all right,
no,
Nigel. Yeah.
Obviously, trial and out is a big thing, you know. He said,
Yeah.
your first 2 or 3 might not be great, he said, but, you know, he said, all of a sudden it'll just click and you'll be like, oh, nailed it.
Yeah. Nigel, it's all stovetop, small batches in the kitchen.
That's it. Big ass.
Simple.
Honestly, Nigel. Again,
Anyone
Nigel,
can do
check
it.
his channel. Again, check your channel out, Nigel. Everyone's like, you know, I'm not really that guy, but check your channel out, man. If you check your channel out, and all your questions will be answered. They're all on there. You know, he does it stovetop, big ass
It
fucking.
won't be long before we get Paul and Michelle brewing on the stove.
No.
I'm not patient enough. I end up drinking it way too quick.
I mean, yeah, she drinks it before it's ready, Rob.
I drink it because I'm like, oh,
Again,
it's
Paul, simple,
Yeah.
Oh, get out of it.
Paul, say,
Mate, I'm asleep on the settee and I can hear the
And I'm
beer
like,
being poured. And I'm
I
thinking,
wanna
it's
see
not
if that
ready for
tastes
2
good.
weeks.
So
Yeah, but
I'm really
Paul,
excited.
that could make an interesting video though, man. If there's a few of us do like, if we copy Rob's homebrew kind of thing, you know, it could make an interesting series. Like, sort of,
Yeah, but we had a 40 pints, and by the time it was ready, there was only 20 pints.
I have to keep trying it.
Well,
see
Rob,
if
she get
it
about
tastes
15
any
And
good.
she was pissed, literally, all the way through, mate, the home brewing process. She was like,
I'm
what?
not
What do you
patient,
want?
I'm not patient enough.
I'm like, you can't drink that. It's like, she has. And every day it disintegrated. My big barrel that I had, you know, we did a 40 pints in it.
I was just like,
The
Oh,
big
is it
barrel was
ready yet?
going lower and
is it
lower.
ready yet? Oh, let's try a little bit. No, not ready yet.
Because he'd done half of it, mate, on one batch before it was even ready. Nice.
Great.
Well, Rob's channel's just here, Nigel. Simo's just put it. I don't know to put that up there just so you can see it. That's it, Ali. Yeah, thanks for that. That's Rob's channel. And there's loads of informative stuff,
Yeah.
as well as reviews, as well as how to homebrew, and so on and so on.
Yeah, if you go on Paul's Rate My Beer Facebook page, I've put a link into how easy it is to homebrew at home. There's a link on that Facebook page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
I should have
really
put that to the
informative.
top. That's a good idea. I'll put that to the top
Yeah.
in the morning. I'll have to put your link on my channels I follow, isn't it? And someone will have to show me how to do it again.
Oh,
Where it comes up with, I've got like Bazar, Simo,
So,
and a couple of others.
Rob, have you never ever thought about working for a bigger company? Because you obviously have a talent for this.
I enjoy it as a hobby. I think it's one of them things. If I started to do it as a business or something, I'd probably start to think, "Oh, I've had enough. I'm bored of it."
Yeah, that's fair enough. I get that.
No, that is fair
there you go,
enough.
Nigel. Subscribe, Rob. There you go. Thanks, Nigel.
Cheers, Nigel. Appreciate that.
I think,
Yeah, lots of people over the years have said, "Why don't you do it? Why don't you become a brewer and stuff?" And it's like, I just enjoy it as a hobby. You know, it's just one of them things.
No, I get that. I can understand that.
If I was to ever do anything where I could, turn this into some sort of job, it would be just advising people how to homebrew at home.
Yeah,
I'd enjoy that more than brewing in a brewery.
No, actually, do you know what? I think that's a really lovely idea because I think you've got a lot of knowledge that you could give to other people.
Yeah.
So
That's what I enjoy. I enjoy talking and teaching people.
Yeah.
That's the bit I do really enjoy. I've had people on Instagram contact me, they're buying this, buying that, and I've walked them and talked them through brewing, and I just enjoy that bit as well, teaching other people. Yeah, geeking out and keeping it. The thing I love about it is it's so simple, and people, I can do it in the kitchen, so can you, sort of attitude. You don't need to go and buy loads of equipment. We can brew this together in your kitchen, sort of thing. And I've won homebrew competitions.
Yeah, not everyone can do that. Not everyone's going to be a master chef. They might enjoy cooking, but not everyone's going to be a master chef. And I think that the same applies with brewing.
I suppose if someone's holding your hand through it,
give it a go, Nigel. Honestly,
confidence. That's what it does. I just give someone confidence to do it.
Yeah, and this is why if you've ever thought of doing this type of thing, really, Rob is your person to go through.
Yeah, no,
he's just said that's what he wants to do. He wants to be able to make people.
Yeah, Nigel there.
To be able to
Ali's
help them.
Hitting the nail on the head here. When hobbies become work, you don't enjoy it as much. It puts too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah,
I do chainsaw carving as a hobby, but I couldn't go pro. I get that, fella. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, that is fair enough. It's kind of a little bit disappointing on our front because we'd love to see you go a little bit bigger in scale so we get to try more of your beer.
I'll just say I taught him everything he knows, people. You know me.
But I can totally understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I taught him everything he knows.
I've been fortunate to have the opportunity. I've brewed with Lord's Brewing, got that beer to the Great British Beer Festival. I've brewed.
Mate, I feel so bad for not trying that.
I've brewed locally.
Everything was all mixed up that day, and then Simon was trying to get everyone reeled up together. I was going to try and do some videos and everything, wasn't it? And it was just a mad day, wasn't it? Obviously, Simon knows John, so like, it was just he was trying to get everyone together, and it was really good, wasn't it? It like all the beer tubers coming together.
Great stuff that people can come together in that way and get on with each other. I found that to be really lovely experience because I like that.
It was brilliant. It was good to have Simon on. That's the first time we've had Simon in the chat, isn't it?
But it's not just that.
When he spoke.
Everyone that's involved. It's not just the bigger people.
No,
there's
like,
people that are doing all kinds of different stuff.
Craig, everyone.
It's amazing to be able to be part of that community and get on so well with everyone.
Yeah, it's not that. What I feel was good about that day, and like the other time we met Simon, although we didn't do the lot of us together, it was just us and Simon. But it just shows that YouTube's not as bitchy as what people say. You know, there's a lot of bad things that go on that obviously we all know. But it just proved it's all worth it. And everyone got on, didn't they? Whether it was Chris's beer reviews, Paul's beer reviews, us, John.
For me, it's
we
all have a common denominator here. We all really enjoy beer, so
that's it. We've all got a passion for beer.
We can all be quite, have that passion together.
Yeah,
definitely.
What's your
And I
favourite?
really enjoy that. I enjoy that side of things.
I enjoy doing old style beers, Nigel. As in, I like to sort of research what people were brewing like 200 years ago, and then I try and sort of brew my take on that. So
Replicate that.
yeah, I enjoy that because I enjoy brewing all sorts of beers, but when it comes to having to research and look what they did,
Stephen, that's brilliant.
It's interesting.
Oh, Papa, this is difficult. Am I still bad? You're only bad for tonight, mate. It's like I don't know what to say here. I know you obviously from a load of things.
You're not bound. You're not bound at all, mate. But this is a really safe and inclusive environment for everyone, and that means that you have to be respectful of that, please.
Yeah, no, I spoke to Chris personally before I was in there when I was talking to Sean and Georgia. So yeah,
it
Chris
means
is cool.
a lot to me that everyone is kind and inclusive because that's what I expect from this group.
Simo's got the shits when he says he's sorting the dog out. You know it, Rob. Anyone can make a YouTube channel. Anyone can be YouTube. I miss the days where people just got on. Let's see, fighting out chat. Yeah, Taylor, that's just life, mate. It's not for me to go into.
No one's better than anyone else.
Simo, you're not a
We're just
dickhead.
people who drink beer, and that's what it is. We enjoy beer, we discuss beer, and that's the fun part about it.
Yeah, it's all just meant to be a bit of fun, isn't it? He's threatening me, Rob.
I'll smash it.
I'll tell you what, Sups is drunk again. I'll tell you, I'll try and look after him, Rob. But he's hard work, that bloke.
Yeah.
He's hard work. He drinks far too much. He couldn't handle it Saturday night. He left me on my own. I ended up even more hammered.
Yeah, that's it. You see, he messaged me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'm like, Simo, I only drink Friday, Saturdays, or on the occasion I might do the bank holiday. And he's like, no, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm like, what are you on about?
It's too much, mate. He gets me. He gets me to make a man have a shit. What did I tell you, Rob? We'll want to take the next level. Let me know, mate. I'm not going to go. I'll be always happy to obey people's interests. Oh, pop off! No, just calm. And don't you start, Rob. Sups is in a bad way. Oh dear. Oh, but it's been interesting, isn't it? And Jenna's like one of us, isn't she? She's in it, the big one here, mate.
Yeah, Jenna's going to get. I think Jenna's going to get the bottle of New Wave that I did with Lords.
Yeah,
and she's going to get she's going to get the Forever Autumn, which is a wild beer with elderberries, which is
sounds different.
Different,
mate. That Chris gave me the creeps. What can I say? How's the dog Sups? He don't know. He's stuck on the shit.
I don't know if it's a dog or a turtle's head.
Simo's stuck on the shitter again, isn't he?
Seeing dropping the kids off. Yeah,
the busiest room in Simo's house is the shitter. Simo's forever on it.
Well, to be fair, it's probably one of the busiest rooms in our house.
The first time I've done that to him, wasn't it? Mrs. B keeping you in order, Rob?
Yeah, that's it. She said, depends how drunk you get. She might expose my secrets.
Be careful, don't upset the women, mate.
Yeah, true.
They're evil, aren't they? Not Mrs. B, though, of course. That's what I said. That's it. Wouldn't want to put a lead on it. Seeing the dog sitting there dropping into the kitchen. Oh, God, it's out again. I had to let it out, though. They've been locked up for ages. We've got two of them going. Whoa. still got some pizza left, isn't there?
What is it? Too much.
Oh, do a
Well,
German
if you ever want to do German wheat beer, I'll happily donate money to a
Disrespect.
bottle, a bit like Paul. That's fair.
I got a fucking fucking dog. All they get is
Oh, you fed the dog twice tonight. Get out of it. No dog eats that much.
I'll tell you what, right,
Ali, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
I'll fucking lend you my dog. You fucking mind. No dog eats twice. He's like fucking
You wouldn't want to feed ours that much.
He's like a fucking hungry.
Bankrupt, mate. I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
you.
yeah. Look. Taylor as well, Rob. Did I hear German wheat beer? Yeah, I'd crowdfund that. A lot of us would, mate. Like with a sour. Me, Chris, obviously Michelle.
Oh, it's sour, yeah.
I'm gonna sweat a little bit.
Proper, decent sour. It takes a long time.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying Friday.
PJ, before you get too smashed.
Cheers, Nigel. Good to see you.
Cheers,
fella.
Nigel. Thanks for joining me.
I want to say, by the way, everyone that's tuned in tonight and has subscribed is amazing. I'm on 762, which is just fucking mad.
Yeah, we're good. We're going to get that up to the 1,000.
This time, about 2 weeks ago, it was on like 740 something, and within 2 weeks of just getting pissed on pieces.
Yeah, we're going to get that up to that 1,000, mate. That promised land, isn't it?
Do you know, mate? I've not even asked. It'd be great, but it's not something that's like. That's not like the goal. It's just.
Yeah, no, but it's
people
nice.
tune in, say hello, whatever. You know, it's nice. I'm not obsessed with subs like some other people are, but for me,
no, you just be relaxed and let it just let it flow.
You know, for some people, subs is everything. It's I bring demonetized. I'm not gonna fuck, mate. You monetize, demonetize. It's about having a laugh.
I make from Malaysia.
A good time, not a fucking long time. You know, I mean.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
It's about having a good laugh. It's not about getting fucking £3 for Saturday night.
People,
it's not about saying, well, I didn't go and meet on a Friday because I didn't get £3 for that.
Right.
I didn't get paid £3 on Saturday night, so I'm mad. You know, I just.
Well, mate from Malaysia just woke up because obviously the 8-hour time difference, or 7-hour time difference in Malaysia.
And he's in the robbery thing.
And he's a Spurs fan like me, and I spent a lot of time with him.
I just find it a bit mad. It's like, well,
first thing he sends me is the Robbie thing because he's like, wow, you know.
No, I mean, Rob and Paul, everyone else, I find it a bit mad, you know. It's, for me, YouTube's a social thing. And even if you monetize, right, you might get.
Change that, Rob. They're not all bad, Taylor. I've got to, I mean, Simo might disagree on this a bit, but one I can tell you, Hackney Church Brewing's wheat beer is absolutely phenomenal.
Do you want to say that Hackney Church, right, the Uzi one was great.
The other one? The Scottish one I tried. It was really good.
You know what this is leading to me having to brew a wheat beer, and then us on here will review it.
I mean, I'll talk to you, Rob.
As I said, we're doing the sour. If we all contribute to the costs, obviously,
I don't want anything to the cost. I enjoy doing it.
You still got to send the beers and buy the stuff and everything. So it's obviously only fair that you know it swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to you, Rob. Obviously, I'm meeting Rob next weekend. Sorry, what's that?
Do you think you could pull it off brewing a sour beer?
Sour beer, I can do a sour beer. It'll take me to do it properly. It's going to take time. It's not as simple. To do a proper sour beer, we're talking months. We really are, because you want it to develop and become complex.
Yeah, nice.
He's like Frank Sinatra, isn't he? With My Way, Rob does it his way. I could sing that, you know. I don't know.
Sorry, when I've had a few drinks, I'm always not going to remember the details. So, I'm probably going a bit over old ground here. I do apologise.
I can definitely be doing. Like I said, I brew all different styles, but I think now I should brew wheat beer, and then us in this group now on the panel, I send it out, and we should do something near Christmas where we all taste it.
Yeah.
If you tell me what sort of wheat beer you like, and I can try and build a recipe to that.
Oh, Fucking hell, Rob,
But
don't.
also,
It's
let
the
us
end of it.
into the
Oh, yeah,
past
Paul, everything going.
as well.
I love wheat.
It shouldn't be all down to you just to fund
Yeah,
the
no, that's what I
cost of
said.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
No,
understandable.
no. I'll brew it and send it, and then let's see what it's like. And if
But,
it's
I
crap,
mean,
Yeah, Paul. I'm saying Rob is, well, he's fucking badgering me into next weekend. We'll meet him 2 weeks from the
What?
supermarket, but they've got to be labelless, and we've got to then review them and say what they are.
yeah, is there a Taylor saying there, Rob? Boxing fake. I agree 100% with that.
well, Taylor, the thing is,
You're going to blind test things. I can blind test. I'll do some blind testing.
Papa Legberg, you do not know Rob. Then Rob, if you say to Rob, brew me this beer, can you be this? Rob will be like, challenge accepted. And
exactly, yeah.
thus far, I have not had a bad beer. I've had some better than others, but thus far, I've not had a bad beer from
Hey,
Rob.
Mickey, good to see you, fella.
Hey, mate.
Right,
Yeah.
Mickey.
Taylor, all I can say is when I brew that wheat beer and we review it on Paul's channel, there might be a beer giveaway that night. So there you go.
Hi, mate, Simo. Good man. Good to see you, fella. Mickey's a mate of Simo's, you see?
Mickey's a good mate of Goldrake. I think he was your Goldrake, if I'm not
Oh
mistaken.
yeah, I remember Mickey off the other channel.
That was very broad. Very vague. Again, it's,
Oh.
I'll tell you what. This fucking edible stuff goes down the treat, mate.
Papa, what do you doubt? What do you doubt that I'm saying? Just give it. I'm not bothered. You can
That's it,
put it
Papa
in.
Leg, but I'll be honest with you, mate. Rob knows more about fucking brewing beer than most fucking breweries, to be honest, because a lot of them get fucking paid.
I'm happy to answer any questions, mate.
You got to remember, right, a lot of brews, Papa Leg,
That's Jacob from Hackney Church.
a lot of brews, Papa, get paid to do this, whereas Rob does it for fun, so he is mad into it. For Rob, it's
Snatch.
Remind you.
What the fuck is this? What does that mean? Robin.
Even I don't know what that.
Snatches mean.
Snatch means something different to me than it does you, Papa.
Yeah.
No, snatch is something a bit rude.
Yeah.
If I said you shows you snatch, you stop them up.
What
You
yeast
know,
do you
you
use?
said-
I'm going to use a German Hefeweizen wheat yeast. Maybe one from Westafani. Don't know. Could be one of them. It could be a Y yeast.
Taylor, that is, especially for Paul, that's controversial. He probably put
Papa, what I could do, I could buy a wheat beer, and then what I could do is build up the yeast from that, and then use that.
Michelle, what are your thoughts on that? I assume you got 3, 2, 1 rather than 1, 2, 3, but I could be mistaken.
I'm so sorry. I was concentrating on something that was happening in the background. It wasn't.
He said Vice Stefana, Paulana, and Franciscana.
Franciscana, Paulana.
What's that? What about them? Rate my beer. We agreed on this.
I don't know.
Oh Jesus, no, mate. I'm totally Franciscana number 1. Paulana's the weakest link. Paulana can't follow.
I told you 3, 2, 1. I kind of had a rough idea. Yeah. 3,
Yeah,
2,
so I'll
1.
go Frankie, then West Bernard, and then Paulana. Because Paulana, what I find with Paulana's not a bad beer. I got most people in England into that. Everyone forgets that because of the name. You don't like Paulana. We did it on a 5 off, and you were like, "It was the shit one we kept to the end."
Well, he's not. Rob's going to tell you what he's not going to tell you what he's going to use. He's like, here you go.
Papa, what yeast would you want me to use? Because, like I just said, I could buy a bottle of wheat beer and I could harvest and grow the yeast from that. If you want to tell me which one I want,
I'll say Papa. You got to remember, Papa. There's probably 7, 8, 9, 10 different wheat beers that all taste different sort of. The amount of sugar, but they use different yeast. It's not the same fucking thing. You know, each brewery's got their own like unique little sort of.
I know you've just come on here to try and take the piss, but I'm not asked.
Paul, you're in trouble now. No way, Paul. Paul Allen is my favourite of those three.
No way. Yeah, Paul Anna. No way. Paul Anna. Right, if you have a Franzkeiner and then you have a Paul Anna afterwards, it just doesn't follow through. Don't get me wrong, it's a cracking beer. I've got a Paul Anna over there.
If it was me,
I can't see it at the moment, but
if it was me, I would say Weissstefano, Frankie, and then Paul Anna. But for me, the Weissstefano is just.
Yeah, the first corner has to be the first for me.
yeah,
I know I'm a
Franzkeiner
little
by
bit on the other two.
I
think
like
I'm
Frankie.
more-
For me, the Weissstefano blows Frank out of the water. The Weissstefano is unreal. The Frankie's good, but Frankie's a bit too commercial, but ready. But the Weissstefano is unreal, man.
Papa Legba, what malt will I use? For a wheat beer, I think I'll use Weetabix. Yeah.
Oh,
Use some Weetabix, bit of
I
cornflakes.
think when you've got some fucking knobheads, and that's unusual. I think tonight you've got a couple of dickheads.
he'll come back again, isn't he? From the count.
Papa, all I'd say to you, I'll ask you a question. What percentage of malt would you use, and what percentage of that malt would be wheat, and how much of it would be barley to make a traditional wheat beer? What temperature would you ferment that wheat beer at? Would you use a fermentation fridge, or would you use it like in a room temperature? What would you get from a 19-degree fermentation compared to a 22-degree fermentation with a wheat beer? Which one brings banana? Which one brings cloves? Come on, answer them questions.
Yeah, ask them questions.
That's funny, Rob. Rob, Rob, what balls would you use?
Yeah.
That's funny, Steve. Hey, Rob,
It's okay to drink a beer and know what it tastes like, but trying to
see,
brew
yeah, Rob.
it and understand the brewing process is something totally
Robbo, I would do the same, mate. I would say Weissstefano, Frankie, Paul, or I would say.
Yeah, Weissstefano is very, very popular. Don't get me wrong.
Again,
But
I
I'm
think,
never
think
going to go
Frankie's
against Frankie.
good.
Frankie
But
started
I
it for
think
me.
Frankie's
and it's
good
still my
for
go-to,
me.
isn't it?
For me,
I'm trying to
I think
the
Frankie's
answers.
good, but I think there's much better Weisses out there. I think for the Weissstefano for me is just unreal. One. The Weissstefano for me is fucking crumb on the crumb of everything. That they just nail it.
Fucking no.
There you go. Joey said, "What else? Say fucking knob." You've just been told, mate. You've just been put in your place.
He's tried to rile everyone up all night. What a knobhead.
Yeah, I mean, just fucking. Right. I'd just fucking ban him again. It was
Personally.
It's interesting.
was fucking banned from it.
That's it. He's gone again. That's 2 accounts of his tonight.
Just Papa like, I mean, you could just be normal, but no, you just have to come with me.
It's a stupid thing to say.
Don't worry, he's gone now. Let's get
I'll
us
tell you
2
what,
accounts of bad
You
tonight.
know,
At least.
I mean, you know you're in shit right when Joey's like, "Jokes up." That's when you know you're in shit, mate. Man. Because
What it
Joey's
was,
like,
you know what happened here? He was missing Chris, so he was love struck. Chris was there. I thought, right, I'm going
And
to go at
Dory's
Rob.
going to go at Rob, and then he got
Yeah.
it and then got a bit spanked.
Yeah. What?
do you know what? Right, I feel sorry because Chris.
He's never been like that before, mate. Honestly, he's been on my streams for
Well,
ages.
I think he could probably have gone at me like that, but
No,
don't go
it's
Rob,
not
because Rob knows his
just-
stuff.
You might pick up
No, how stupid. Ask them questions.
Paul, ban him.
Can we say, hold on, can you shout out my brother Gavin? Yeah. Good evening, Gavin. Good to see you,
Hi,
fella.
Gavin.
Hope you're okay, mate. Agree, Simo.
And Jenna says definitely what's got into him tonight.
Jenna, I don't know,
Maybe
mate.
he's been on the quack or something. A bit of quack rouge or something, maybe. Something a little bit strong, anyway. I'm sorry, but you don't call out someone who really knows what they're talking about when you haven't got a clue what you're talking about. That's it. That's just not a clever thing to do.
I just thought, oh no,
That's
here
just
we go
not a
again.
clever thing
Obviously,
to
he's
do.
come back on another account. So he knows I've banned one of them. I was like, oh, right.
Yeah, I know Rob long enough now to know that. He knows what he's talking about. Right?
But I'm sure you're not that bothered, Rob, because at the end of the day, that really wasn't anything that bothered you. Or
as I said before, right? Rob has forgotten more about home than I could ever fucking.
He's started. He's not going to stop, as we know from with Chris earlier. He's just going to go on and on. And like, that's it.
But Paul, as a teammate, I said, what I could learn. Rob's forgotten more than I can learn. He knows that much about fucking homebrewing and beer and that, and like just.
You know it, Mickey.
It's crazy.
Just silly questions.
Yeah.
So, Rob, what fucking use did you be?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
You know, we've all done it.
I just feel that people should have a little bit of respect. If you haven't got the knowledge, then don't be going at people that do.
Lucy, you're really good, mate. Quick delivery. Like German wheat beers. And they said, yep, I agree with you there, Ali.
Taylor, behave yourself. I know that you. Taylor doesn't know me. Behave yourself. Taylor, be a good boy. Behave yourself. Don't cause any trouble. I think well, Taylor, but Taylor is very much opinionated gentleman, and he's got strong views and he can upset people. But Taylor, just behave yourself for once. Just behave. Oh. Yeah, that's a dog. Behave yourself. Down. Down, Taylor. Behave yourself.
It's been an interesting night, this one.
Just saying, fuck off.
It's just give respect where respect is due.
Respect.
If you don't have the knowledge about what you're talking about.
Now, Rob. Unflappability. That's a fucking big word for.
It's just when you're asking someone.
Rob, what did you punch your microphone?
What?
You sound like just punch your microphone like boom.
Rob doesn't need to do that because Rob knows what he's talking about, so he doesn't need to flap. He's just like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's just answer the question and then ask that guy questions.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
What have you done to me, Simo? My strings are almost invisible.
What's that in English, Paul?
I sometimes wonder if there's a little bit of jealousy involved because everyone wants to be an expert on something.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're not an expert, and that brings a little bit of animosity. I don't know. I'm kind of getting that vibe a little bit. I have respect for people who are expert in the field, and I want to give them a lot of praise because they know a lot more than what I do. But not everyone feels like that. They get a little bit jealous, I think, at times. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's been different, isn't it? We used to get loads of trolls when we first used to do it. But I've always said that one thing with our channel, we've got such a good crowd. And like Papa was one of them. He was one of that good crowd. Always there for the band, isn't it? He's been on so many lives. And I don't know what's gone on tonight.
He'll be welcome.
Oh, fuck
when it calms down.
Rob, it baffles me because and then he came back on another account. I thought, God, I banned him. It's like, and it wasn't like that. I took his comments out. Was out of respect for Chris.
It might not be bad chat, so just call it at 5 hours. That's not a bad do. It's not a bad stream, is it? You can call it at 5 hours.
No.
Just thinking,
get
a few shows in the views.
Yeah, I never seen that before either. So maybe you just drink too much. It's a bank holiday weekend.
Well, I was a unit pause. It's had a few tuna bees, mate. Maybe
We used to get a few nightmares in, didn't we? You know, calling me a fucking batsman. And like, she's the batsman, not me. What the fuck's going on here? I was like,
Well, there was a particular American man.
oh, the American man took a shine to me and not Michelle.
That wanted to
Keith, behave yourself. But also,
murder
Mickey,
me, which was a little bit
I would
scary.
say, Mickey, I'll say that both of you behave yourself. I've got some Taylor will. Unfortunately, Taylor not putting any shit me. But Mickey and Taylor, just behave yourself, man. We're just chill.
Yeah, no, it's all meant to just be a bit of fun, isn't it? It's like, but it has been a good stream overall. Yeah, we've had a couple of incidents tonight, granted. But like, I spoke to Chris offline, or well, online, obviously, but you know what I mean, off the stream and that. And Chris is all right. Chris is cool.
I'll say, Paul, if you want it 5 hours, then maybe have a few afterwards, you'll see, mate. I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe finish these and call it a night before we get any more fiascos.
5 hours is not a bad fucking do. Call it and then have a few.
Vicky, come on, comment. Sunday's brought them out. Must be the bank holiday.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of what it's to do with. People have had a lot to drink over the weekend. I've had more to drink than what I would have liked to do. I think I'm about 6 pints in now.
I don't know how I handled tonight, Rob. If you knew how I felt earlier, I was watching Bayern Munich game, falling asleep. This is going, don't you fall asleep, you get angry when you sleep.
Yeah, so I've got
a line in an hour. I was semi like, fucking hell.
Every single person in chat, it's been a great night. We've had a lot of people. At one point, we had about 40 odd people in. It's been great.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone that's contributed. But I think that
What I would like to say is thank you, Simo. Thank you, Rob, because you're both lovely. And Chris that was involved earlier, and everyone else that chose to comment. I think you guys were wonderful. And we're gonna keep our streams nice. So
yeah,
let's be all respectful for each other.
Don't want to
because
ban,
that means,
ban
that means
people.
a lot to me.
I hate doing that. We haven't had to
Personally,
ban
it means
anyone
a
for
lot to
ages.
me.
And like 3 people tonight, well, 2 being the same one. It's not how it should be. It's like just a bit of fun, isn't it?
It is what it is, but everyone's.
Yeah, Kane scored. Kane scored twice. 1 penalty and 1 goal, wasn't it? I was drifting in and out of consciousness like Robert.
Yeah, you were.
I was like, it's just like,
I had to keep poking him.
don't fall asleep because you'll get angry. Oh,
yeah,
God. I'm like,
what
how the fuck am I going to get through tonight?
It gets really
And I'll tell you what, right? I thought I can't handle beer or anything. I was actually drinking water, Rob, at the beginning for the stream, but they peer pressured me into starting drinking and that.
But
And
I mean, this is Paul. He's done 5 hours now. Paul, he wasn't drinking, so 5 hours is not a bad.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's been a good. It's a shame. It's a shame that it kind of ended with knobheads because it was a great night. And it's kind of
I don't think we're ending this one on a bad note. I think the people
It's
that we've
just
had
life,
in is the majority of them have
That's
been
brilliant.
absolutely wonderful people. Simo, you've been great. Rob, you've been lovely as always. And thank you for being so informative. I love picking your brain about stuff because you really do.
Definitely, Ali.
Give me a great perspective on how you make beer. So I really enjoy that.
No problem at all. No, thank you for inviting me on.
No, it's always a pleasure.
You're always welcome, Rob.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
I'll have to contact you via Messenger or something.
Because I want to try more of your beers.
Well, like, you're always welcome, mate. I always say to anyone, I hate it. You know, when it's just us 2 on. Are you like the star of the shakes? Is like,
yeah,
it's better if there's more of you. More people involved, different people's aspects, and not just like look at you two. It's like I prefer it when there's more of us. I mean, Bazza likes it if there's 1 or 2, which I understand. He's old, isn't he? You know, Bazza's getting on. Josh has got to look after him next Saturday. You better look after Bazza for me, mate.
Yeah, it's a great night. You know, it's we've done 5 hours, which is not a
I
fucking.
couldn't have got there anyway because I don't have the transport, but I just, you know, to have met you and Bazza would have been absolutely, obviously, and Chris as well. Well, and Rob, who was going to come in as well, wasn't it?
Chris, I tell you what, Chris, I love Chris, but he bites everything and it's the slightest like a fucking nibble. It's like Let's go.
Proper weapons in the chat tonight. Yeah, you know it, Jenna.
Yeah.
Well, people, you done 5 hours, but 5 hours is not a bad fucking deal, mate. For a
Yeah, no, it's been fun, isn't it? But it's
But
like saying,
thank you for keeping it nice, Jenna. I always love having your support and having you in commenting
I
and
will share the
everything
China
else.
one tomorrow.
Because
yeah, it's up to you, Paul.
you're a
What is
lovely
it?
person and you always get involved. Thank you for that.
Are we
It was
carrying
just
on,
like-
Paul? Or are we coming at night and then having a couple afterwards? It's up to you. Just so I know whether I'm for a piss now or in fucking 10 minutes.
I don't know. I reckon we should call it a day after this one.
Yeah, I think we if we call it a day.
No, if we call it a day,
We're ahead.
yeah, that's not a bad
We're
deal.
ahead.
5 hours. That's a bad
Yeah, 5 hours. I was only intending to do 3. I thought I'll just do 2 or 3 hours. Keep Sim on that. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Every single person in chat that subscribed, like, you're amazing, whatnot. So you, Paul wants you the week. I got to behave because I got the Grandpa Bazza, mate, on Saturday. So.
Yeah, you have to be good all week, Simo.
And Grandpa Rob as well. I got Grandpa Rob and Grandpa Bazza, mate, on Saturday.
It's like the blind leading the blind here, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to look after, you've got to behave.
I've got Grandpa fucking Homer and Grandpa fucking Pisspot, so. You decide which is which.
It's like,
Okay. Are we going to end this one?
yeah, okay.
We're going to end this one.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Cheers, everyone. Thanks for a good night.
Right.
Yeah, thank you,
Massive
everyone in chat.
thanks,
who's
Rob,
still- well, who's
because
still here.
you've been so informative. Thank you so much. Appreciate you answering all my questions.
Yeah, no. Right, okay. To the next one. Bonjour. Robbie time here, quickly. That's it. Endo.